Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Launch in 3.
Alright, there's other seats, mate.
1.
Alright, I guess fuck everyone else. Oh. All the shockwave is not going to be fun. Wait for it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh. Oof. Alright, priority 1. Put that damn fire up. Jesus, okay. This is bad. Fire in spaceships is always bad. Okay. Well. This is a shit show already. But hey, at least we've got a little corporate jingle to make us feel relaxed and safe.
Minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome.
The head is not important.
Is now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world.
That's a good
Please
directive.
refer to the data bank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Thanks. So, welcome everyone, finally, to Subnautica. And I just want to say, first off, when people build, you know, spaceships and spacefaring craft like escape pods, generally they don't have things that can rattle around the cabin like this fire extinguisher. Was it just like they built all of this stuff like perfectly to proper NASA or equivalent standards, and then they were like, oh fuck, we forgot to put the fire extinguisher on, and fucking Jim, the part-time engineer who's getting fired tomorrow for stealing from the vending machines, was like, just stick it to the wall with my chewing gum so we can go home. Because, yeah, I think rule number 1 of NASA is, you know, don't include things in the spaceships that can bludgeon your astronauts to death if you happen to go through a bit of a bumpy ride. But hey-oh, let's see what we got. Flare. Flare filters water, that's useful. Nutrient, they look like fucking Rice Krispie squares. Delicious, nutritious Rice Krispie squares. Other squares are available. We need a repair tool. Medical kit. First aid kit. Alright. Can I fabricate something? No, everything's busted. Exit escape pod. I don't think I have a repair tool yet. Nope. So, I have played this before. Maybe shocked to learn by my bumbling around. Because I thought, last time I played this, repair tool was something you pick up. Anyway, let's just see, take stock. Oof. Hello? Well, that's not good, is it? What is that? Bit of mushroom or something there. So yeah, that's my ship.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure.
Yep.
Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Great. Everyone's dead. And yeah, welcome to what is beautiful but also slightly my worst nightmare in the world. Because, fuck, being out in the ocean is terrifying. Well, we're probably putting a shit ton of pollution in, probably killing all the local flora and fauna. But let's dive in and see. Oh, this is lovely. This is nice. Down with this. Ugh, not so much down with them. They, spit out special goo. What is this floating rock over here? They're just being lifted up by a small jellyfish. I'm hearing strange underwater noises already. Hello, floater. Could have done without the... Can I sink the rock? Hello.
Oxygen.
Oh shit, okay, I'm sorry. Ah, yes. I forgot humans need to breathe. Alright, so do you give us instructions on what to devil to do next? No. Beacon manager. Blueprints. Equipment. Repair tool. Repair tool can be targeted at any common device. Most people don't care why it works. All good to keep one of these under their pillow. Great. I'm glad they do. Do I have to find my pillow? So I know we need to fabricate a bunch of shit, but I don't think we can do that until after we manage to repair things. And I don't have a... Oh, maybe I can actually, it's just not... Tools, scanner, repair tool, here we go. Silicon rubber, cave sulfur, and titanium. And I'm not sure silicon rubber is going to be easy to find in that neat little rolled stage, but we'll... Okay. Preferably, I think we're going to need a knife so we can get various bits and bobs, but... And the scanner would be useful as well, but that means we need a battery. So we've got lots of work to do. Maybe I can make silicon rubber in here. Yeah, creepvine seed cluster. And we need to get some titanium. What else do we need for you? Some cave... Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't be cave sulfur. Either way, we need a shit ton of titanium. And we need some creep vine. Which I believe is in... Where is it? I saw them in the water a little while ago. Well, it's probably easier just to go into the water and find them that way, isn't it? Ta-da! There they are. I don't like going into the vines. Especially if that means to defend myself. Acid shroom. Sick. Gonna get high. Ooh, there's a thing down there. Let me just get some air. There we go. Just do a nice little dive there. Some scrap here. Metal salvage. Can I convert that into titanium? Maybe. Just swim over the vines and then head down. Alright. Well, these are creep vines. I just need to find their clusters, which I can see there. Oh, there's a big one. Whoa, hey, whoa. A long, thin nose, if I know my biology, means bad times. That one looks quite high up. Let's go with that one. So, I do, like I say, I've played this before, so I do know they're bad news. Oh boy, oh boy.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Okay. Ah, there we go. Turned around. I'm gonna go see if I can turn my scrap into titanium and my creepvine clusters into a silicon rubber. I'm not sure what's gonna be worth getting first. A knife to defend myself or a repair tool to, you know, not be on fire. Oh, hello. Goodbye, I guess. Here we go. Fabricator. Can make lubricant. Very nice. There we go. Hey, I can for metal salvage. Sweet. Oh, I guess we 4. That's not too bad, actually. I think that's silicon rubber. Right, now we have options. We can deploy a waterproof locker. Tools. Knife. Gonna go for the knife, I'm afraid.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
I mean, that's fair enough, I suppose. Standard O2 tank. We desperately need more oxygen so we can explore. Enhanced swim speed. I want the repair tool before I start spending all my silicon rubber. I need to find some cave sulfur, which, funnily enough, means I need to find a cave. And more titanium. Oh, hello. Big old ray. My hunger and thirst. Hunger's a bit low. Ugh. Hello. You look... see through you. Put a lens on you and use your pair of makeshift glasses. Oh, it's just highlighting limestone and this guy.
Creature discovered.
Gary fish. And a boomerang fish. Or did I just get there? Was that titanium? Yeah, it was, okay. And we still got a bunch of creep vine as well, which is good. There's the sun going down. Oh god, I really don't want to be out here at night. Whew, okay. We don't have much in the way of light, apart from the bioluminescence around the place, but... Oh, this looks like a cave structure. Yeah, you can take or leave this spinny little thing. You wanna... Ah, you did... Come here.
Creature discovered.
So these are bladderfish.
Life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
So if my memory serves me, bladderfish, they're good at processing water. I should probably eat something, so I'm going to go back and do that now. So you filter your seawater through them and they, I guess, piss out clean, fresh, drinkable water. Which is kind of horrific in a way, but that's survival for you. Is that? Oh, it's anyway where the other entrance is, I think. Food. Cooked food. Cured food. Water. There you go, you filter it through a bladderfish. Delicious. We're alright for water at the moment. I don't want to cook my bladderfish because it's a good way of getting water. Floral flavour, but very little of it. Good eating around the fins. Or gelatinous flesh. I love some good gelatinous flesh. Let's cook Gary fish as well. Then we've got the other one.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Thank you for the support there. So I guess everything is... Oh yeah, we've got the nutrient clusters, haven't we? So... My god, we're actually going to have taste again. Okay. There we go, that's a bit better. Not perfect, but it'll keep us going for a little bit. I really don't want to explore too much when it's dark. I'm not going to lie, so let's just... Excuse you. We get some weeds. Oh, yeah. Let's just collect some bits of everything. Can't do anything with you. Oh, you're pretty. Blue palm. I think that was the cave I was in before. Okay. That's an ominous looking cave there. What is that? Oh, it's just a plant. And you are quartz. Batteries and stuff, maybe? Let me swim up for some air. So I do have to make an admission going in. I do have the Subnautica wiki guide open on my phone. Because I've never beaten this game before, and from what I understand, some of the bits you need to get all the high-tech stuff is really out the way and really quite difficult to find. So I will be using some help at points. I'm going to try and do it just bumbling around as much as possible, because that's where the fun is. But I might just have to, in between episodes, give myself a little nudge in the right direction. There is no point in me exploring this in the dark. I don't have a bed or anything, so I can't, like, sleep. Don't want to get gassed by your ass, mate.
Detecting increased local radiation levels.
What?
Trend is consistent with
Oh.
damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during Planet 4.
Okay, that's not good. If I know my sci-fi, when the drive core is damaged, that's bad news for everyone. Can I get a light? Because it would really help if I could see. Tools. Air bladder. No, I need a battery and I need glass, so that's going to be well, I can get glass, I suppose. Although making a battery feels like it's going to be more of a acid mushroom and copper ore. Got to find a copper ore little stone around, and that's going to be quite difficult in the dark. Table coral. Oof, I don't want to go in there in the dark. That's asking for trouble. I think the sun might be coming up now, actually. Right, so priorities are to get the... What are you laughing at? To get a torch before it gets dark again. Actually, there's only copper. Ooh, hello. Any cave sulfur in here? I know where it comes from, and I'm dreading it. There it is. See that guy? That doesn't look like a friendly guy, does it? Ow. Oh, I just made that. So yeah, that's a crash fish. And they guard the cave sulfur. They explode, because that's how survival works. You know, you see one threat and you immediately kill yourself. That's a way to propagate your species.
Copper
there we go.
Essential component of all powered equipment.
Those rays are cool. I like the rays.
Survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
We now have a fighting chance of not dying horribly on an alien planet alone, away from everyone we love. Right, so once we can get this sort of stuff up, then we can just take stock and figure out our plan going forwards, can't we? Right, let's repair this shit. There we go. I'll check that mess. Can I repair you? Broadcasting emergency distress signal. Great. Get you back in magically there. It's a magical repair tool.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
Okay, geological data. Category 3 ocean planet. Oxygen, nitrogen atmosphere, extensive biodiversity. Safety warnings. May support Leviathan class predators. Water contaminated with high levels of foreign bacteria. That's not good. Planet is beyond the Federation space. Rescue unlikely. It is not recommended to explore this environment without hazardous material suits and extensive support apparatus. Well, it would be nice if I had that, wouldn't it?
This is Aurora. Distress signal received. Rescue operation will be dispatched to your location in 9 hours. Continue to monitor for emergency transmissions from other life pods.
Great, thanks. Right, let us get our battery focused on, so we can actually see, and then we can look to getting a scanner. And once we do that, we'll have the basic tools we need to survive. There we go, I can see again. So we need another battery, so more copper and titanium for a scanner. Scanner will allow us to get more tech, basically. It's how you level yourself up in this game. So let me look around for the old copper and see. Oh, we can go back into that big old tunnel now and see what we were missing. Now there's light. Oh, there's like... okay. Whoa, hello. Hello, Peeper. Is that your name? Don't you shit at me. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what he does. Funny enough, you don't want to breathe that in. Fart gas isn't particularly healthy. Should do for now, but he's still swimming around out there, so... Although I am going to need to... oh, titanium. I need to come up for air now. Water. Let's head back in that tunnel and scoop up all the copper we can. Also, one thing you'll note about this game is that the soundtrack is really aggressively good for a type of game like this. Will you stop it? Good lord. Like, a lot of survival games play down the soundtrack, trying to like create the atmosphere of you just being alone and blah blah blah. I'm kind of glad that Subnautica just runs with it, kind of, you know. It's like you're just having fun screwing around looking at this cool alien world. Let's just drop the floater. Oh, there it goes. Copper is more important at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel quite bad to this little jellyfish thing now. Okay, it all goes into an individual slot. As I don't need no floaters at the moment, I just grab them to see what the rock would do. I'll drop them in favour. Hunger and thirst are okay. Thirst is a little low, but not scary low at the moment. Grabbed a peeper to cook. If memory serves, and it's been a hot minute since I last played this, the peepers give actually fairly decent replenishment of food supplies and stuff. So I remember always targeting peepers, the poor bastards. Speaking of, come here, my pet. Hey, buddy. Well, at least you can see me coming. Oh, come here. Ah, my inventory's full anyway. Well, you get to live for another day. What was it? Battery. Acid mushroom, okay. We need to get high again. We need to get high to make batteries. Inventory full. Well, let's release our last floater. Ow. Did I just release it into my own face? Nice. Okay. That should be all we need. I think we only need the one. Up, back into our handy escape pod. Resources, electronics, battery. Should we cook something up? Peeper up.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Damn nice. So it's, when you give it to me, it's literally just skin and meat. Oh, you kept the eye in though. Yeah. I mean, people do eat eyes. Eyes are a delicacy in certain parts of the world, but I've never once looked at something's eye and gone, "Ooh, that looks squishy and delicious." And I hope I never do need to eat an eyeball. Some people say you should embrace other cultures' food. I say I'm happy not eating eyeballs. Let's just get up here. Because I floated away when I actually wanted to build a scanner, which is fairly dumb. I was thinking about eating eyeballs. Personal tools. Scanner. There we go. Now we can start figuring out the world around us.
Used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
So one cool thing about this is you can also self-scan yourself.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Because that's going to come in important a bit later on, but we'll get there when we get there. We've only just started at the moment, so we're doing okay. And this stuff looks okay. Outgoing radios are busted, which isn't great, but the hull integrity is okay. And we got this little radio here for any signals for anyone who wants to contact us. So things could be worse, but they could also be massively, massively better. So we need to figure out what it is we're going to do. So my plan of attack, let's give you a scan. See what we get out of you. Scattered wreckage. Wreckage is from the Aurora. Outer layers have oxidized, suggesting it was heated to over 1200 degrees Celsius. Salvage. It's prohibited at legal, moral, and technical levels. However, scraps such as these may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any Alterra fabricator. Okay. So, the plan of attack. Number one is obviously to explore and find useful blueprints. We've got our scanner now. We need things like to help us get around. We need better tools. We need to figure out what we're doing. 2 is to build a kick-ass base somewhere, because that's only big enough for certain amounts of stuff. We're going to need some proper gear sooner or later. 3 is obviously get the fuck off the planet. Well, that's going to come way later. We've got plenty of stuff to do before we get there. Scan this floater. See what we're even doing with this thing. 2 species living in symbiosis, which attach to and attempt to feed on any objects they come into contact with. The dominant life form is the pink main body, an inner suction jaw. Once attached to an organism or other stable surface, it will attempt to leach nutrients in order to grow. It's surrounded by a microorganism membrane, which is that gel-like bit on the edge. And it forms a sealed vacuum around the creature's jaws. A thin layer of helium is stored within the outer membrane, providing buoyancy to the floater and anything it's attached to. May aid in flotation of sunken objects. Okay, it looks kind of gross. Kind of didn't like the fact that I had that in my pocket. So let's just scan some stuff. There's a blue palm. Very nice. Because the more you scan, the more you kind of know about the shit in the world. And we will also find... Actually, I'm going to put some stuff in storage. We'll also find some cool stuff that we can scan for blueprints later on as well, which is how we get our better gear. Because much of the first part of this game is spent just exploring, looking for cool blueprints. Might as well bring you down to titanium, actually, before I chuck you in. What else can I do? I'll pop 1 flare in there. My seeds, don't need you. I'll do for now. Break down my titanium. Put some of that in the storage as well, because it each takes up 1 individual slot. Get loaded down with titanium. Boop, 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 and then we can just take it out when we need it. Okay. Let us commence our first exploration. It's just going to be short term because I've only got a limited oxygen tank. But we can get some supplies and maybe make ourselves a bigger oxygen tank if need be. Let's see if we can scan this big lad, see what his deal is. Gasopod. I think it's cumulative, so... yeah, so it should start again on 80. There we go. I can leave you alone now. You weird gas mask wearing fish thing. A slow moving life form and one of the larger herbivores on the planet. Providing a substantial meat to would-be predators, the gasopod protects its domain by filling the surrounding water with poisonous and corrosive pods. Whose contents? Why did you come near me then if you're the one that's nervous? Oh, and I think we got a message on the radio actually. Just gonna scan this writhing reed. Screw it. I'm just gonna become a xenobotanist now. Well adapted to both shallow and water cave systems, live in symbiosis with the coral species. Okay. Where's my gasopod? I didn't finish reading it. Thick, non-reactive skin and multiple gill layers. Impervious to the noxious acid, so it is wearing a gas mask. It's an algae gland. Oh shit, yeah. I'm just reading about gasopods and suffocating to death. Should we go in the top way this time? Very nice view. Sun's going down again, but we have our torch somewhere. There you go. What do you got to say for yourself?
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location
Okay.
uploaded to PDA.
We now have a target. There is a life pod who could potentially use some help. Or we can get our hands on the sea glide. No, that isn't the way of thinking, but you know. Needs must. Right, so do I have the capacity for high, 2 glass, titanium, silver ore? Oh boy. It's going to be a bit difficult to get. Glass should be fairly easy, I can just get quartz. Well, we'll just keep an eye out for silver, and if we get silver, then we can get a better oxygen tank, can't we? There it is. 365. Oof. Whoa. Okay, it's going to run out of battery if I just equip it the whole time, so let's just equip it when we need it, shall we? Let's stick relatively close to the surface, I think. That is a close-ass moon. Jesus. That would be fucking wrecking the planet, surely, if it was that close. But the tide's just smashing everything about. I don't like these sounds while it's dark. Hello.
New creature discovered.
Hoverfish. Odd looking thing, isn't it? Alright, let's go capitalise on other people's misfortune. If I stay up here, I'm hoping that the... Oh, look at the glowy fish. I'm sorry, the bioluminescent fish. Oh. As it's just telling me to do down there, might as well. Creep vine. Kelp species. Vital alien resource. Edible construction applications. Okay, I think we're past the creep vine at least. Nope, there's more. Creep vine part 2. There's me. Not seeing anything particularly unique so far. Well, let's go over the dark, scary creep vine, shall we? I probably made a horrendous mistake doing this at night, but it's a bit of night drowning between friends. It's gonna get old Stabby out, because this doesn't look particularly safe anymore. Hello?
Seek fluid intake.
Thirsty. Yeah, that looks great. I'll check that when I'm
New PDA data.
data box. Compass, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
That would be quite useful actually. I'll go back down there in a second with my torch, see if there's anything I missed. How do they... Where's the blown open? There it is. You can turn around under here. I don't think there's anything else worth scanning in here. Seems to be a run-of-the-mill life pod. Cut creep vine with knife. If you say so.
New blueprint acquired.
Creep vine sample. Okay. That tutorial stuff's fairly new. Well, we didn't get, I guess they sea glided away. It's just much use to us. I have to seek fluid intake, don't I? Silicon-based plant material.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. I'll go and filter some more water through a bladderfish. So this is why you end up using a base, so that you've got a chance to explore without having to run back to home every 5 minutes.
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continue.
That sounds
to
bad.
monitor.
But I'm sure it's fine. Man, that moon is really booking it, isn't it? Wait, maybe that can't be another planet, surely. Any planet that close would be causing massive disastrous effects. See, there'd be like storms, and as the planets basically ripping themselves apart to get close to each other. But hey-ho, what do I know? Wait, scavengers, piss off. This is my ship. You'll get none of my food. Filter of water through another fish. What can I make with my creep vine that it's telling me? Fiber mesh. It's quite handy. Tools. Pathfinder tool. Deploys holographic pathfinder discs. Used to map a way back out of caves or hard to navigate spaces. Okay, that's quite cool. There are huge cave systems in this game, so it makes sense. I want the compass, though. It's probably under equipment. Copper wire and wiring kit. Wiring kit? Oh, bloody hell. Electronics. Well, I have copper in here. Let's just get out both my copper, because I'm assuming the wiring kit's going to need it as well. Did I only put one copper back in? Okay. Electronics. Copper wire. Only for a wiring kit. Ah, it's more silver ore. Oh, maybe that's in the creep vine place. You know, with all the horrible bitey people. Great. Oh, we need silver off something else, so for our better oxygen. So we've got a knife. If they come near us, we'll just give them a smack. Also, I didn't realise how badly I was injured from either the crash or that floater. There we go. Will you stop farting at me? Let's just, oof. Hello. Oh, he's got a piece of wreckage in his mouth. Hopefully that'll keep him occupied. What's this? This could be silver. Salt. Okay, never mind. Well, that's not too bad. That allows me to cure my hello. Oh no, it's okay. He's just picking up the rubbish.
30 seconds.
I'm going. I'm going. I cannot wait to get a sea glide. Oh, there we go. Oh god. He's a bit dramatic when he breaks the surface there. Right, let's continue scouring, see if we can see anything that's liable to give me silver. Is that more salt? Don't mind me, you just have fun playing with your little things, your little toys. Yeah, that's more salt. Hello. Yeah, you just having fun over there. Let's just don't think about what happens when they run out of scrap to play with. Okay, maybe the silver's not here. Reach the rare drop from the regular things. That'd be a ball ache. Oof, it's like 3 of them.
30 seconds.
Well, when in doubt, go the other direction and hope that gets you something nice. We've only really explored in one direction from our pod, so. Ugh. I really, really want a better oxygen tank. Yes. It feels like I'm only under the water for 5 seconds, and then there's just like 30 seconds remaining.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, I'm seeking fluid intake. There you go. You happy now?
Stabilizing.
I need to get some more bladderfish soon. Should we just go this way then? We've got like our life pod as a pit, like a central point, so it's difficult to get lost. Hello, Peeper. That was a very bad decision you just made there. And then we got that from the water as well. What's this? A creature egg. Evidence suggests a substantial number, if not all local species, reproduce through egg laying. Can't read that because I'm underwater. You guys again. Is it just creep vine in every location? Oh. Let's not go too close to the Aurora and its unstable drive core. Hello again. Yes, we all know it's very funny. Oh, this looks like a thing. Yeah, they're just shitting all over the place. This looks like scannable things. Oh man, that's a massive chunk of the Aurora that's gone there. Hello? Box. I feel like opening that would have been a solid strat. Oh. Grav trap. Oh, they're quite useful actually. the hell was that? Sounded like a crash fish, but that was one hell of an explosion. And what the hell was it aggroing at? I thought they only aggroed at me. Right, I can see an open box there. Oh, another grav trap fragment, I think there. It's cool. Grav traps are... There we go, nice. They're basically, a counter. They're basically like trapping fish for easy grabbing. So you put them outside your base and then there's like 5 or 6 fish that will get caught in it. Ooh, sea glide, nice. Need one more sea glide part. Hello, anyone got a sea glide? I feel like opening these might have been a sensible thing to do, but I don't think I can. Ah. Oh, this was a worthwhile endeavour. We've now got blueprints for the sea glide and the grab trap.
30 seconds.
Ooh, there's something down there, so let me just go up and then down again. Still not close to finding silver.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Okay, cave networks. Oh, you look weird. What are you, arrowfish? You know that you'd be called arrowfish. Beacon fragment. That's spadefish. Okay.
New creature discovered.
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that. Is that an entrance to a cave there? Yes. Oh, another sea glide fragment. Don't think we need it, but... Oh, I guess it's titanium. I don't think I've got anything cooked. Just have one of our nutrient blocks.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, breaking it with the scanner seems like a bad idea. Let's get back up. See what I mean? It's because this one's very deep. I can't get down for too long before I need to scoot my way back up. There was a thing down there, which I don't think we've scanned yet. Scanning these. Give us an idea of what's in them, but I already know it's copper and titanium because of the amount of smashed, but it's always worth just scanning everything, basically. Sea moth. Oh, yes. Yes, please. The sea moth is our first, like, submersible. The sea glide is like, it's like a little handheld thing that scoots you along. But the sea moth is like the first proper, sealed vehicle, I guess. I don't know what you call it. So I guess it is submersible. It's like a one-man thing. But obviously that enables you to go on the water for longer. It enables you to please don't run out of oxygen. Yeah, there we go. And it enables you to go deeper without being crushed into a pancake by the water pressure. Because that's something we're also going to have to worry about at some point. Funnily enough. Oh, there's one on there. I don't know if that's copper there. It might just be more limestone. Yeah. Oh well. Got close to those guys for nothing. What are you? Are you more limestone? You look slightly different. No, you're limestone. Oh, that looks different. What are you when you're at home? Let me scan you first so I know if you're likely to hold what I want. Lead, silver and gold. Bam. Perfect.
Wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
That's great. I am... Yes, I'm more worried about my oxygen at the moment.
Oxygen.
Yes, thank you. Right, let us head back to base. I honestly think I could play this game for days. It's so much fun. I think it's just because it's such an alien experience. Because, yeah, obviously people do go exploring the oceans, but funny enough, I guess places do look like this, but I don't know, maybe it isn't an alien experience to some people, but to me, I'm very much a landlubber. The most I do is go out paddling in the ocean when it's warm. So, oh, okay, you've still got something jammed in your hand there. Let's just get some water in me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need to go... I want to make a grav trap, because that's a good way to get bladderfish in one location. So you can have easy access to food and water. Not ideal, because it's not like... It doesn't pick and choose what it traps whatever comes nearby. But it's easier than my grab and pray method I've got going on now. So I'm not seeing many bladderfish. Strange noises. That was one of the things that really got me when I first started playing this game, was the alien noises. Stuff like that, funny enough. Because when I remember downloading this game, I first thought, oh, they're just going to put in that stock, like, whale noise. That... They put in every single piece of media when they want to show it's alien. You must know the one I mean. But thankfully they didn't. They actually took a sensible route. Also should probably get some storage sometime soon. I can cure my food as well now. It will, if memory serves, it will dehydrate me, but it keeps for way, way longer. Because stuff does go off. So I'm just looking through what we can do now. Anyway, what we need is this. So we need glass. We can get glass. Glass is no problem. And then I take off my standard tank and upgrade it into a better one. So glass, there was a shit ton of quartz in this big tunnel, so let's go and harvest that. And then we shall be exploring more. So for what I remember of this game, I know I keep saying that, you start off getting new stuff really fast, and then it slows right down when you have to build the bigger stuff. Because obviously there's the sea moth, which is the first little submersible, but there is a much, much bigger one called the Cyclops in the running. And that's going to take me a hot minute to build. Hello? What the fuck is that? That looks dangerous. I don't fuck with jellyfish. Alright, still light, cool. Ooh. I'm gonna run out of oxygen trying to get more oxygen. Oh, there we go. We can explore a bit more in there once we've fully equipped ourselves with a better oxygen tank, I think. So, what I remember, death isn't too punishing in this game. I think you just lose a few items. Which could be worse, I suppose. It's not like a... You can obviously do hardcore, so you die and then it's game over, but... It's... You've seen me play enough stuff to know that hardcore was not a good fit for me. Okay. So, hang on, I've got to take off my oxygen tank. There we go. Let's make some glass. I think it's one more. High capacity oxygen tank, there we go. There it is. How much is that going to give me? Oh, look at that go. 135, yes please. Should probably get some fins actually, so we can not waste so much time going around. Got what I need for that. Fins. There we go.
Draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
I'm now a fully equipped xenodiver. Well, rebreather. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Absorbs and recycles CO2 into breathable air. Okay, that's not within too much distance away from what I can get. But I want to get to you first, which means I need to make a wiring kit. Which means I think I need more silver. I need one more silver ore. But we should be better equipped to go and explore now. Let's go and see how well things... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm booking now. There's a crash fish down there.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Oh yeah, let me bust out the dumbbells. How many titanium do I need to craft that? Right, exploring this in the dark is probably a monumentally stupid idea. Let's shut her up. Never know, there might be a hidden little pocket of silver in here that I'm not aware of. There you go, what did I say? See you there. Ow. Yeah, that's the crash fish. Fun guys.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems.
Gold.
Sulfur is an essential component
Lead.
of the repair tool.
Silver. Okay. Let's just get some cave sulfur while it's here. It's more quartz. I'm good for quartz. Hello. Okay, I don't think he activated. Okay. Either way, we got some more silver, so that's good. Reluctant to explore too much. Let's try getting these guys because they look kind of spooky. Shuttle bug. Right, let's go and get some air. Yeah. Then we can explore the other route. Sorry, I just wanted to grab the bladderfish. Should be able to get up to the surface without an issue. While I'm floating, I can have a look at the shuttle bug. I just love learning. Sorry, did I just drop a bunch of stuff? I was trying to... Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Give me that back. I think I dropped my other creep vine. I was trying to go to the next... maybe I ate it by mistake. I think I did. Yeah, because it's just shredded my water. Oh, okay, well, fuck. I was trying to go to the next tab to look at my things, but I guess I have to go back and filter some water through that bladderfish now. Because I decided to stuff an entire creep vine into my mouth by mistake. Yeah, well. I can have a look at the shuttle bug in comfort, can't I? Creep vine samples are not exactly difficult to get. Well, the Gary fish just got knocked over there, I think. There we go.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm on it. I'm filtering through all of my bladderfish. Filtered using an all-organic membrane. It's a homegrown, a farm-grown recipe.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, let's hit RB this time, not right trigger. I wanted to, first of all, have a look at the Aurora Cybers crew log.
You really think it'll carry 2 of us?
Your regular sea glide tows a mass of 80 kilograms at over 30 kilometers an hour. The power cellar rig to this one should double that.
You think there's something out there that's faster?
Oh, sure. And that's assuming it doesn't overload 3 meters from the life pod.
You're calm about this?
I'm seeing the engineering problem. If I stop seeing the maths, I'll be terrified.
Nice. Well, actually, I want to have a look at the...
Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
That doesn't sound good. So, let's have a look at a shuttle bug. There we go. Jeez, it's a funky looking thing, isn't it? A common scavenger at the base of the food chain. Small enough to be of little threat to most organisms, this creature is clearly adapted to feed on the waste products of the ecosystem around it. The 3 mandibles there are used to orient itself while drifting, and to filter through detritus on cave floors. It's got those 3 legs that can propel it great distances through the water, as well as ambulating them across the seafloor. Necessary waste recycler. Presence may indicate nearby cave systems. Okay, so they're just there to basically indicate that, you know, caves are nearby. Actually, let me immediately go back in. I just want to see how much it's going to do our sea glide. We need battery, lubricant. Okay, that's actually not much. I think that's actually doable. Ingredients unknown. Okay, it's because we scanned a little bit. That's pretty doable as well. What do we need for the battery? It was the sulfur, wasn't it? That was copper ore and acid mushrooms. Okay. So that's super doable. I might be able to get lubricant from Creepvine seed cluster, yeah. So I've got one in here. If we can get a sea glide, that's going to make exploration a doddle.
Lubricant
Lovely.
is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Titanium, we've got loads in there. We just need acid mushrooms now. And don't worry about the drive core of the Aurora. It's a big corporate spaceship, it's not going to blow up. Right, let's see. Electronics battery. Huge ass battery. Titanium. Just the one. There we go, we got a sea glide. Yeah. The smallest of our vehicles.
Will increase your effective exploration range.
Certainly
For your
will.
safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
So that's 5,000 meters. I can do that. But supplies is a good shout. We should probably get some water before we go exploring out. And maybe cook up some of these guys before they go off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to salt a couple of them. The salt the peeper. That's my emergency rations. Spadefish maybe? Don't know how much food spadefish does. It's got a big eye, and apparently big eyes are delicious. So, then we'll regular cook the rest of you. Then we'll go out for hunting for some.
Disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Can we actually do some proper cooking? Probably not. Also, I don't think there are going to be many herbs and spices around here. Are there herbs in real life that grow underwater? I don't know. Maybe. Well, there's some that grow that need water, like constant flowing water, like wasabi. Right, so we need bladderfish, don't we? Let's put you away so I'm not wasting your battery. Oh, we got another signal. Another life pod in distress.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Okay. Another one immediately.
Pre-recorded distress call.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I think they're called stalkers, the snake-like ones that you were talking about there. I think if you give them a couple of good smacks with their knife, they do leave you alone, but it's just not ideal, is it? I think you can kill them if you hit them enough. I'm working off the best source of knowledge I know, which is my fiance, because she's played this game to death and back again. So anything she says, I'm just going to take as gospel in this game. Let's get some more bladders. I always prefer my water filtered through a bladder. So we're going to need a decent store of water. Should maybe get one more. We got enough food. It doesn't hydrate us very much. Just this bottle of water, does it? Well, that makes sense. I think swimming is like, you don't notice how much you're like sweating and losing water when you're swimming because, wait, you're underwater. But if you've ever gotten out of a swimming pool, you'll know that you really do feel it. Giant coral tubes. Look, seriously, every single time I try and look at something, one of these wiggly-ass, bulbous-ass bastards comes and farts near me. I just want one more bladderfish, but I'm not... Ah! I see you. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Gotcha. It's 420. Under attack. Oof. Oh yeah, I got some silver. Do I have enough for a wiring kit now? Oh, I only have one. Ugh. Kinda don't want to get too, like, exploring unless I've got a compass. Disinfected water. Bleach? I'm not putting bleach. I'm not putting bleach. Oh. Maybe that's like it's not drinking water, it's like distilled water. For stuff that needs lubrication or cooling, not, you know, sustenance. Right, I'm gonna drink one of these straight away. I wonder if you can get a clock. Seeing as you said, like, we're a week away. Kinda want to get that as well. I think I might, just for the moment, stick at base before I go exploring again, just so I can, get some cool shit. I need another couple of acid mushrooms, okay. As a grav trap means that when we do come back, if we are ravenously hungry, there'll be plenty of fish ripe for the pickings. Some batteries. We're having a very crafty day, I think. Grav trap, what else we need? Another copper and titanium. Got titanium in here, do we? We can go get some copper nice and easy. Down we go into the ocean blue. Let's go find us some copper. I want to find like a small cave system because they're everywhere in there. Let's just suffer the crash fish. There he is. Get away from me. Son of a bitch. That's why they give you, I think, unlimited first aid kits from the fabricator. Because every time you go and explore a cave, you get an exploding fish in your bloody... Oh, fuck, you're right there. Oh my god, there's two of them side by side. Oh, I'm glad I healed up. Any more for any more? Well, there's the possible copper I was after. And it's titanium. I got exploded for some fucking titanium. There we go. Dare not go down there in case there's more. Alright. With a compass I can at least know where I'm going. Well, the compass needs the grav trap I wanted. The compass needs more shit. Needs silver. Grav trap. Alright. Let's put this thing to use. I'm also going to eat something real quick. That's old, yeah. Not perfect, but... okay, so how do I use this sucker? Drop. Yeah, here we go. It's pulling in stuff that's been, like, infected by the fart juice, I think. Which is a bit grim. Unless it's big... Is that a bird? It's one of the birds, I think. Yeah, they're drowning. Oh god. Maybe a bit too close to the surface there. Sky ray. Well, at least I can scan them now, I suppose. Sky ray has a bird-like head and feathered wings. Largely seed-based. Okay. There you go. Ignore the pile of dead sky rays, but there's my lunch and some of my water there. All piling up together. We'd like to see. The Aurora hasn't blown yet. Told you it wasn't going to. And I gotta say, there is nothing quite like a PC to make you miss the simplicity of consoles. Because I just had a big brouhaha because I plugged in my controller, and for some reason my PC is adamant that my controller is actually a speaker. And so I had to go through all of that. But we're here, we're back. We are underwater, trying to survive. So we have our rough plan eked out. We're just gathering supplies basically so that we can go and explore. And that life pod's probably going to be our first port of call. But I would like, if possible, to get that compass, because I don't think I made it in the end. And just have a look through what else we got. Habitat builder, we'll need that to build base. Laser cutter, we're obviously going to have to find one, I think. Pathfinder's useful. Flashlight we've got. Is that my compass up there? And I do have one. I don't watch my old videos, I don't know if that's it's coming across. A rebreather is going to be very useful in bigger places as well. Get some water. But what I also wanted to do was, because I built it last time but then didn't use it, was use this bad boy. Assign quick slot. I think we got rid of our knife. Can I just choose what slot it goes in? Not, you know. No, it just gets shunted along the queue. Well, that's fabulous. Anyway, there's my sea glide. It comes with a little inbuilt map. No, it's not.
A quantum detonation has occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor.
It's just fine. It's a big corporate spaceship.
10, 9, 8,
They'll have fail safes and everything.
5,
That's what they do.
3.
The chances of it actually blowing up are about 1 in. One. Okay, yeah, because our Geiger counter's going fucking crazy.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Fantastic, great.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Great. So we're fucked. The Aurora's just blown up. And our only help is an untrained man who's just doing his best. He's just soldiering on there. So we're going to need that when we want to explore around the Aurora. I guess, yeah, that's pretty solidly buggered now, isn't it? But it looks like we don't have a compass, so let me just remind myself what we need for the compass, and then we'll go get that. Copper wire and a wiring kit, so we need silver. But we have this, which means we can explore a little faster. As you can see, it's kind of trucking me along there. So let's go quickly explore for copper, nice and easy. Oh, that's empty cave sulfur there. Oh, there's quartz in here. Hello? Oh yes, you tell me of the cave systems, that's right, yeah. But yeah, this sea glide does make me like a little nervous in a way. Because I know if I use this thing, you know, you'd get distracted or something would make you jump and your fingers would slip and then it would just like zoom off. Because I have to actively turn it off. Oh, it's got a little light on it as well. Oh no, it does stop when I stop. Okay, that's fine. But like, you can just imagine it just sailing away without you, can't you? And it's like, oh, for God's sake. Copper ore. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's lead. Oh, well, that's one thing for the radiation suit, I guess, so. I should avoid burning out the batteries on that. I'm going to explore slow and save the batteries for when we are actually going somewhere. Titanium, titanium. Great. Here's my floaters. There we go, I think that's probably enough copper, so we just need a bit of silver ore for our wiring kit. Let's go and get some air. Ooh. Come here, come here. There we go. Oh, you're asleep. It's a sleeping peeper. Oof, that was a bit weird. Are you actually asleep? Your eyes closed? Yeah. Aww. Nighty night. Probably shouldn't fill my inventory out with peepers, come to think of it. But yeah, so I was talking about this game with my other half the other day, and she raised an interesting point. Because what if you can't swim and you land on this planet with a strange creature egg? Are you just like completely fucked? Because if like a giant noodly thing with teeth is coming at you, gently doggy paddling away probably isn't gonna get you anywhere. But then do like Altera give like survival training, or do they give like free swim lessons to everyone? You know, here at Altera, we know that our £4.99 drive core is going to explode eventually, so we want to make sure you are fully equipped for every possibility. So get in the pool and give me 10 laps. Or lengths. Is a pool. Because, like, if you're stranded on, like, a grass planet, would they, like, give you lessons in how to grow crops and shit? It's all very, they probably have, like, a 10-minute health and safety video on it. That's the done thing for corporations. Everything, they love a video. It's got to have, like, the... Oh, I need my Rice Krispies. It's got to have, like, the little cheery music in the background. As a smiling woman tells you everything you need to know. Good eating around the fins, but it's decomposing, so we should probably drop that. Can you stay above water, please? Can you just... For 1 second, there we go. While I look for my inventory. Try to ignore what might be nibbling on your toes below. Cured peeper, okay. So we'll have a snack of you. We'll drink some of you. There's some stuff down here, so... The danger is I've got to remember where the hell I've been. Oh, that's a sea glide fragment. I think that would just get me, like, titanium. Okay, it was my scanner that was pushed off the quick slot. There we go. Scan it anyway, why not? Anything for anything? I want to try and find more sea moth fragments. Because that's like, as I say, that's... Once you get that, you can explore semi-comfortably. That's beacon, that's useful. Beacon means... Basically, it's a map waypoint. But it means if I can get to different biomes and stuff where stuff's going to be, I can drop down a beacon and then find it easier. Oh, 2 big old gas pods there. Oh, this looks like one of the engines. Like the whole Star Trek ones that are off on the sides. I don't know, why am I talking about Star Trek? I don't know anything about Star Trek. Curious about the brain coral. Ooh. You're luminescent. You're got a little... Oh, that's my cooked one. Which is still luminescent, which is a bit weird. Wait. Oh, fuck. There's 2 of them. I thought that was a sandstone bit. Ow. I love it, you can hear him go through his mask. I think the sun's coming up. Ooh. There we go. Oh, we best not explore too far in that direction. We'll have radiation for breakfast. But I still got a med kit. No, I'll have to head back to the fabricator before I do much else, but that's fine. We need to head back home soon anyway. Whew, hello. You're a big boy. Your grass growing on you, so I assume you're not fast enough to cause me any major upsets. Writhing reed. Oh yeah, I have barnacle. Oh, it has copper on its back, okay. Well, let's scan this sucker. Reef back. It's taking a long time to scan it because it's such a big boy. Reef back Leviathan, okay. This Leviathan, yeah, seems quite nice. I'm sure the others are not quite as friendly. Right, it's light now, so let's get out my knife. My inventory's full, so even if I do find silver, ugh. Well, let's get on the old Scooty Puff Jr. and head back. Oh yeah, that's faster. I'm booking now. There's my grab trap. Alright, let's dump some stuff in storage if we've got space. Don't need a repair tool at the moment. Let's dump the cave sulfur. There's so much bloody titanium. Everything drops titanium. Oof, lovely. That's going to drop more titanium. We should probably fabricate a... yeah. So that we have, you know, more storage space. Because we're getting a little wee bit full. Let me just dump it out here. There we go. That's totally secure. I'd happily put all of my valuables in there. Don't need any more titanium, but I can crack that open for it. Let's go cook ourselves some peepers. Delicious cooked eyeball. Just the one for the moment, and the other we can hold on to until we can cook it later. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to head over there anyway. So the more we start, you know, messing around, the longer it's going to be, and I'm curious to see what's over there. It's not that far away, to be fair. And I might be able to find silver just going through. Please leave me alone, noodly monsters. Ugh, it's very, like, silty. Is that the right word? Like, you can't really see much at the top. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that guy don't look fun. I mean, he doesn't look particularly competent, but...
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay. Get some oxygen. Another one down there. My friendly reef back. Alright, we're gonna have to be a little cautious. Oh, there's little tiny schools of those boomerang ones, which is quite kind of cool. Hello?
Integrating new PDA data.
Any scannables? Don't know what that noise was. Oh, there's a scannable thing. Sea moth, perfect. Thank you very much. Salt, yep. Great. When I find some scannable chips, then I'll be happy. As it is, that's yeah, not what I'm after right now. Ooh, laser cutter. Ooh, oh yeah. It's not a weapon, mind you. You can't cut yourself a stalker in half. They'll probably replicate like fucking worms anyway. But it's good for getting in places. And some of the decent stuff is behind locked doors, essentially, so you need to laser cutter your way through. Gonna make it just by swimming.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm more about oxygen at the moment, lady. Opa! Whoa! Alright, fluids. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right. Don't worry about all that just popping in. Where's this cave entrance then? Is it here? Oh, the jellyfish tentacles do not, they don't bode well to me. Drooping stinger here. I feel like...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, because I'm getting deeper, I'm... like, not able to process oxygen as much, I guess. Because of the pressure, maybe? Ooh. Oh, I don't like those clickings. I really don't like the clickings. Okay, no, they look fucking underwater potatoes. That's a creature egg. Just gotta keep an eye on my oxygen. I'm just... rogue cradle. Time to go. Mind the stingers. We're gonna need to get a rebreather before we start exploring cave systems to any significant degree, though. Because that oxygen efficiency will kill me. And probably pretty quickly. Because I don't know if you know this. A hot Homo sapien tip. We kind of need oxygen. Alright, you look like you could be sandstone. Gold. Alright, you made a little ding. I was like, haha, you've gotten the wrong thing! Well done! Oh, you don't look particularly happy either, do you? Oh, you're eating the... Ah! Oh, is it dead? No, no. Jesus, ow, ow, fucking Jesus. Yeah, you want to piss off, mate? Yeah? Well, screw you too. Hey, a medkit. I get nibbled to death by little tiny makeshift piranhas if I'm not careful. But I want my silver. Thank you. I think it's 2 for a wiring kit. God, there's a shit ton of them. You got better things to eat. Oh, that looks bigger. I don't want to fuck with that one. I'm gonna explore just sort of over here-ish, I think. I think that might be called sand sharks or something. Seems pretty apt. Let's go get some air. Oh, excuse me, reefback. Almost headbutt myself right up Uranus. Yep. That was a perfect 10. Yeah, that might be another entrance to the giant cave system there. Okay, I think one of the big ones just tore straight past me there. It looks like it. Fucking lead. Christ. I need one bit of silver and I can, you know, go where there aren't giant sharks that are trying to kill me. There's just giant things trying to fart at me, and then so that's okay, I can live with that. Maybe we should just hang out by the reef back. I feel like nothing will fuck with it. What are you? Reginald? Hello, I'm Reginald. Reginald the Fish, lovely to make your acquaintance. What are you doing with that fabricator? Oh. Silver ore, alright. Let us get the hell out of here. But this is why I wanted the compass, because then I could have like noted what direction this is from base. Which means I can find it again when I need more silver, but hey-oh. Evening, sir. We essentially just need to find more crashed ship parts, and we found most of the Seamoth fragments just out in the open spaces, so we'll keep looking for biomes like that, and maybe head back to that one after we get a compass and shit. Anyway, we've just got back to base. I'm pretty good on that. Basically, I wanted to get myself a compass so that when we explore, I'm not spending my whole time wandering around trying to figure out which direction I've been in and which direction I haven't. So we should have everything we need for one now, and it should clip neatly onto our suit and tell us where we need to go.
Seek fluid intake.
Here we go. Slot that one in. There we go. Now we have which way is north, which way is not north. I have fluid intake. I got water out for days. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we've acquired Reginald, an edible prey fish with a high calorie count. Okay. Things with one eye, you see. They're very, very good for you. Right, let us heal up a wee bit. There we go. As we took a bit of damage from a crash fish, and you know, one of those little piranha-y jobbies to get the bladderfish. Also, I understand why they call it a bladderfish, because it looks very inflated, like not like a human bladder. It's supposed to be just like a generic term for a sack of water. But I don't want to drink from a bladderfish. I don't want to drink this fish's piss. So they could have literally called it anything else. Can you call it like a water nicey fish, a nicey water fish? Then it'd be a lot more palatable to like squeeze its juices out for your morning drink. Well, hey-ho. Right, was it this way? I want to head back to that big biome. I want to try and find more crashed ship parts, so that we can continue getting a bit more technology going on. Because we've got our sea glide, which enables us to explore. Oh, actually, before I... Oh, another creature egg. Is that just ship fragment? Yeah, it's just salvaged as that. Before I go off, actually, I'll set ourselves our new target, which will be getting a rebreather, so we can explore cave systems. Because right now, it just decimates our oxygen to go below 100 meters. Are you still pulling in birds? No, you've sunk a little bit. Oh, you've pulled in some salvage. Mmm, delicious salvage. Don't need you anymore. Right. What do I need to breathe? Wait, tools? Or just give me a quick... There we go. Another bloody wiring kit and some fiber mesh. Fiber mesh needs creepvine sample. I have one of those, I believe. It's rotten through. Oh, it's in the outside thing. Hopefully that'll do. Well, let's go get ourselves a shit ton of... I need to make, yeah, inventory space. I should be able to hold about 3. Let's go get a bunch, because we need fiber mesh for the radiation suit as well. Sun's going down, isn't it? Yep, we had our brief moment in the sun, so now we have to go into the most dangerous biome we've encountered. I guess the flat one has the sharks, I guess, but let's get as many as our inventory allows. There we go. Right, head back. Scoot on back. With a radiation suit, we can explore semi-close to the Aurora, at least. Where is it? There it is. Oh boy. Your tax dollars at work. Right, let's make all the fiber mesh so we can comfortably hold. I think we'll need at least 3. 2 for the radiation suit and 1 for the rebreather. Let's get that rotten creep vine sample. That'll be lovely to make something that goes over our face. There we go. We're also going to have to start finding a spot for a possible base. It needs to be reasonably far out. There's no point putting it, you know, close to home base, because then we just might as well go back to home base. Oh, I can make you now. Oh, it's going to take a little while. Look, it's slowly coming in. Okay. Radiation. High capacity O2 tank, yeah. Lead lined. Oh, I've got gloves. It does give me a helmet, but I can switch that out with the rebreather when need be. What else was it? Don't tell me it's a wiring kit. I'm going to be so mad if I need a wiring kit for a fucking... Ugh. Well, it's time to get ourselves some more silver. But I'm not sure I really want to go there at night. Well, let's spend the night getting some batteries. So I think I need either copper and acid mushrooms. Yeah. Nice and simple. Batteries allegedly have been around for many, many years, since they started putting, you know, copper rods in clay pots or whatever it is for the battery. I can't remember what battery it is now. It's a... I want to say like Baghdad battery, but I don't think that's true. Although that's allegedly not necessarily true. A copper ore. I think I dumped a copper ore somewhere. One in here. I only need 2 batteries. I just want to replace my... It's just for when my torch and my sea glide get a bit low. Right. I know I said to no point exploring at night, but it's either that or sit and twiddle my fingers. Did I grab a bladder fish? And back I go, because I need water. Without a second fabricator out in the wastes, there's no point in exploring without water. Let me see if I've got any more nicey water fish in my craft trap. Let's see, we've got a Gary fish, we've got a bunch of boomerang fish, quite a few peepers. Oh, there's one. Come in here, make nicey. There we go. Oh, the peepers are sleeping while they're being pulled around. Maybe they're being, like, gently rocked to sleep. Aww. We're a bit low on the old hunger as well, so we'll, cook ourselves up. We'll cook a Reginald. We'll have a delightful meal of old Reginald. Pungent and smoky. Extremely filling. Smoky. We're having a smoked Reginald for dinner. With a fine water jus. 44, not bad. How much does the bloody Rice Krispie Squares get? 75, okay. Yeah, so it's not that good. Okay, you're not quite there yet, but... I think it was this way. It's sort of northeast that I went for. It seems to be like when you get beyond the creep vine, then things start being a bit cooler. I mean, there might be stuff down in the creep vine, so let's swim over this time. Let's see if we can find, rather than... Oh, it's getting light. Perfect timing. Is that something, or is that just texture? That's just texture. Ooh, hello. Haven't you got some scrap to play with? Yes, you have. I'll leave you your scrap. That seems to be the only thing keeping me from being murderalized. Don't need you. Oh, that's just metal salvage. I saw the little lip and I thought it was like a trolley or something they were moving something on. But as you would have heard when we fabricated our knife, there are no strict weapons in this game. You could probably argue that the laser cutter is something of a weapon, given it's, you know, a laser cutter. But it doesn't function like that. And you won't win many battles if you... Oh, I don't want to go down there. That's, oh. It's a geothermal vent. A good way to cook yourself. Oh, some salvage over there. Just curious what was on the base here. Is that another... Okay, ugh. Well, I'll take you anyway. I think when you build a base, you can get kind of like an aquarium that allows you to,
30 seconds.
Oh, shit. I'm so glad I have that warning, because I was not paying attention at all. I would have been like, oh, there's a grav trap. Another sea glide. This is probably a bit too close to base to have many interesting things that we haven't already got to play with. And I don't need any more titanium at the moment, so I'll leave that there. It's funny enough, titanium is not difficult to come across. But you can... Aha! Trash can. There's lots of like little things. When you build a base, you can kind of make it like a proper home away from home kind of thing. Which is cool because, you know, you want somewhere nice to live, but it's also kind of sad in a way to me. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like once you start putting down counters and you know, rubbish bins and stuff, you're basically saying, well, that's it, I'm not getting off here anytime soon. You know, you've stopped focusing all your attention on getting off the planet, and now you're trying to make the planet into something that you can live with. Which I guess is good, it's a net good, but it's also slightly sad. It's kind of like the diminishment of hope, if you like. Well, I guess you could argue it's a, you know, it's a hope of survival against hope of comfort, but don't know how to explain it. Hopefully that rambling explanation helps. Ah, this is what we need to deploy the sea moth, so that's good. Ooh, hello. Gold. I guess it always dings when you get gold, even though gold at the moment is not incredibly useful to me. I need one more silver. The peeper making that noise. Are there crash fish in this biome? Guys, are there crash fish in this biome?
A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yeah. So if there's one thing that is both incredibly exciting by the sounds of it, and super interesting, and also one of the more terrifying experiences probably on this planet, is cave diving. I don't know if you ever read, it's like one of the most... I mean, it's not like viscerally gruesome, but one of the worst ways to go was a bloke who was cave diving, and he kind of swam down into a tunnel that got kind of gradually smaller, and he got stuck there, upside down, in a pitch black cave, and he died there. There was just no way to get him out because it was so thoroughly wedged in, and that people couldn't get any equipment to him at all. It was big enough for him, and not even really big enough for him, and nothing else. So he just kind of died upside down in the dark, slowly from suffocation as his oxygen ran out. And that is one of the single most terrifying things they can like the worst ways to go. At least in like a visceral way, it's usually pretty quick. Your body gives out pretty fast, but that way you have like time to know that this is the end. There's like no way to stop it. But anyway, hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Right, we got our rebreather. So let's pop that sucker on. We're not dealing with radiation at the moment. It's a big ass egg. Too big actually for that. Let's go shove it in the one outside. Let's hope it doesn't hatch inside my little chest. Pop you in there. Right, let's see if there's any minor equipment we can aim for. If there isn't, then we'll just have to pick a direction, sail in it, and look for either a place to make a base or some more blueprints to get some cool shit. But I'm thinking we've pretty much got everything. Ooh, that's clever. I never used one of them before. Gets you up to the oxygen thing. I get the oxygen thing, you know, the surface. Quicker. You just deploy it and away you go. Yeah, mobile vehicle bay, beacon, waterproof locker. Okay, I think we are in the exploration phase of things now.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cook up a peeper. Let's take along with me when I get a bit hungry. And we will continue exploring north, I think, past the creep vines into the weird shark area. Ooh, come in and make nicey fish. There we go. Nicey water fish. So we ideally want to make our base somewhere far away, but not scary. You know, we want to make it, oh, hello. Let me just, you're going that way, let me just scoot along this way. Because, like I say, there's no point making it too close, because then we can just swim back. But you get further out and you get into the dangerous places. Okay, here we go, here's the big empty biome. Whoa, what's that over there? It's like a fucking underwater billboard. It's an advertisement for Alterra. If you can see this, you were using Alterra. Get me knife out for these little jobbies. Yeah, I see it. Piss off. Is it dead? I think it's dead. Alright. Let me just zoom up to the surface real quick and then we can explore this giant chunk of our ship. The Aurora, I think it's called. Yeah, we're easy to get down. We've got another battery so we can go for convenience with you. Alright, so we got, what's this kind of bulb thing here? Circular thing. Bioreactor. Oh, okay. Ow! What the fuck? What the hell is that thing? Right, can I stab it to death? Well, there's another one, so... Yeah, I know. I know you're gonna try and get at me. Just want to see what else is in here. Not coming to mess with your steez or whatever. Is there like a way in? Okay, there's a big old sand shark over there. That was a weird noise. But there's a thing here. Okay, it's distracted by other fish. Seamoth. Yeah, there we go. Our baby's first submersible.
Acquired.
Now the only issue is that we need the mobile vehicle bay before we can actually do anything with that. Spadefish. Bioreactor. Can be useful when we get our base. Obviously things like fabricators and all that stuff, they need powering. Is that just a metal salvage? Yeah. Oh shit, it's time to go. Need to breathe. I need to breathe. Thank you very much. Right, let's get back down to the torn wreckage of the place we once called home. See if there's anything more we can scan. Oh, hello. Ooh. I think that is a toilet. But more importantly, it's a laser cutter fragment. What the hell? What is going on? I'm guessing this is just the ominous music as we... Hello. What are you doing out here? Get back to your own biome. Sod off. Oh, okay. He wants the metal fragment. I wonder if they'll fight. Oh, oh. No. Okay, we have these things. Composite. Oh, plant pot. That's not as silly as the rest of them. A chic plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh no, it's not a toilet. It's a mobile vehicle bay fragment. Let me go out for air before I start exploring down there. Oh, this might be it.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I can do. Oh, nice. Nice.
Acquired.
No signal. Check data
Vital
cable.
signs stabilizing.
Just gonna get oxygen and come back down. Okay, so we got our mobile vehicle bay. That's good. That's very good. Radiation detected. Oh fuck! I'm too close to the Aurora, I think. Shit. This seems bad. Whew. Okay. Got too close to the Aurora there. Whew, I didn't like that. Everything was going blurry. You bastard, you're down there. Well, we'll have to scare him off and then we'll go and have a look. Back in there. Look at the remains of our crew, I guess. We have got ourselves the blueprints for a Seamoth and a mobile vehicle bay. As ever, though, that is only half the battle. I need to find out where I actually entered this thing. The reason I say that is because we've obviously got the blueprints, but we need to find the ingredients. And that's obviously going to be a bit tricky. Right, fine, I'll find another entrance in. Just leave me alone. There we go. Jesus. There we go. Let's laser cut the door, I assume? No. And the ingredients might be a bit more exotic than what we've been using. Okay, it's just down here, never mind. So I think what we'll do is we'll head back to main base. Hello. Ow. Son of a... Come here. Here you go, you son of a bitch. Let's get a scan of your biter. Good name. Accurate name. There we go. So we'll head back to base. We'll figure out what exactly we are... Oh, picture frame. Figure out what exactly we're going to need for this stuff. Light stick. I guess it's like a flare on top of a stick. Oh yeah, there we go. That's cool. We can light up our base. I'm aware I need oxygen, but I want to scan that. Oh, that's... Radiation detected again. I can't remember which way was the Aurora.
30 seconds.
Okay, there we go. I think I'm in the right way. It's the Aurora is southeast of my location. Will you piss off, man? When you're eating your fill yet? God, I head up and then come down and I cannot find my way back in for the life of me. All I want to do is scan that bloody battery charger. I use a half my oxygen trying to figure out how to get back in this sodding thing. Well, we'll go in this punch hole here. Alright, battery charger was in here. Battery charger is going to be quite useful, I think. Need one more, though. Wait, what the hell? Oh, is it radiation detected from here? Yeah, I think it's actually from here. Let's put on my radiation thing rather than my rebreather. See if that helps. propulsion cannon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That's going to be fun. Mobile vehicle bay we've already got. Keep an eye on your oxygen, my friend. Natural Selection 2. I guess that might be by the same developers. How am I not being electrocuted? Is this salt not as... it's not got the same level of salinity. Oh, I need to cut that open to progress. I think we've covered everything we need to in here. So I think we can probably head back to base. Start figuring out our next move. How far away is base? 600. I'd like to go like maybe a full 1,000 meters away and then start building a base. Because I can always... Okay, thank fuck for that. I thought there was something following me for a second there. We can always build a second base. It doesn't have to be... We can build our core base and then we can build FOBs, forward operating bases. So I might push past where I was here. Obviously maybe a little further away from the Aurora. Build ourselves a base. In fact, that biome might not be a bad idea, because then I can explore the cave systems underneath. Let's change my battery, there we go, back to top speed. There's no point building like a base here. You can obviously get more stuff with a base than you can with your standard life pod. Just trying to think if that's dumb or not. Because I know if I do something dumb, my other half is going to be watching this video. It's going to tell me in no uncertain terms that that's dumb as fuck. Oh, have I got one?
This is Sunbeam.
Alright, yeah.
You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Wait, that has strong live, laugh, love energy right there. I know some people find that sort of thing comforting, but it just doesn't do it to me. It's just like, well, yeah, but I'd rather focus on powering through the dark, like the hard stuff at the moment without... Oh, whatever. Take your Facebook post back. Lubricants easy to get. Titanium ingot. I've got a shit ton of titanium. That can't be that bad, surely. What else do we need for it? Lithium. Lithium? What the fuck do we get lithium from? I'm assuming lithium's also in power cells. No, that's silicon rubber. Okay, that's surprisingly easy. Well, that makes me all the more think that I should probably make a base first. Because if lithium's going to be in a far-off biome, there's no point, you know, travelling a kilometre every time. Propulsion cannon. Okay, oh, I've only just found out about it. I haven't got all the ingredients yet. Habitat computer chip. What? Table coral sample, gold, and copper wire. Table coral sample. That shouldn't be too hard to get. Have I got copper in my... This has got a light on it. No. Did anyone else see that? Or was that my shadow or my hands? I just think I was just scared by me. I'm sodding hands.
Calorie intake recommended.
Good thing I cooked. Ye olde peeper.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, so we need more copper. I've already forgotten what it was. That's what happens when you have the memory span of a 2-year-old. Trying to work out what the best plan of attack is. Well, I want the habitat builder, I think. Table coral. Do we need anything else for copper wire, or is it literally just 2 copper? It might just be 2 copper, actually. Yeah. So I think our plan's going to be, we'll head back to that empty biome with all the cave systems underneath it. We'll go a full 1,000 meters. We'll build ourselves a habitat. We can start getting ourselves just a place to, you know, live and breathe. And then we will start exploring a bit more to try and get lithium. Oh, there we go. Does that give us the 2 pieces? Nice. So we can start getting lithium, so we can start looking to build a Seamoth, and then with the Seamoth we can explore far off reaches, basically. I think that's going to be sensible. Oh, hey there, pal. Let us find somewhere else to explore. Good lord. It's thirsty walk, thirsty work, all this. Come here. Come here. Nicey water. There we go. Any more caught in my grav trap? Oh, okay, it was a... Ever since being in that biome, I'm seeing every fish is hostile now. Sorry, Ray. I feel like you'd probably have the oomph to break free, though, compared to the others. Let's get some water. Water. Filter it through a nicey water fish. It's non-vegetarian. It's pescatarian, though. Nice. Oh, we can cure tougher flavor, some dehydrating, but keeps. Well, okay, that'll do. Whatever. Have I already got a cured thingamajig? Yeah, I've got a cured peeper there. Screw it. Let's get to it now. All you've said to me is that I'm thirsty this whole time. You started off giving me such good advice, and now it's just you're thirsty. Although I think it's probably harder for like divers to tell when they need hydration. I think because when you like swimming, I think because you're in water, you just tend to forget about it, don't you? Right, we need copper. Yes, it's all very funny. Minor cave systems are fine as long as there's no crash fish. Yes, I thought that was you. Oh. There we go. Whew, they don't half explode, don't they? For it to echo like that. Bear in mind we're underwater, where sound doesn't travel as well. That's one hell of an explosion. Is that a baby crash fish? What the hell is that? I'm taking these anyway. Screw it. I'm gonna make my own little mini ocean. Fuck's sake. There we go. I mean, look at that. Nuts. Thanks to my sea glide, I at least have a reasonable chance of getting away. Boop. Titanium, everyone's favourite. 1 copper ore. If this is copper, say if this is copper, we can head back up, but we need to head back up anyway. And we do a little bit of this. And then, hopefully soon, I can show you how the habitat building works. I seem to remember it requires an absolute metric fuck ton of ingredients to make it work, but hey, we kind of need it, to be fair. Is this just a bog standard, unexciting cave, or is there anything deeper in here? Well, there we go. I think it took someone else out with it then. Yeah, lads. Oh, this is the one off from the tunnel. Okay, so I have been in here. Lots of eggs in here. Big egg. Might be a gasopod egg. It's hard to tell, really. Guess you don't know what you get until you hatch it. There we go. Don't mind me. Don't need you anymore. I should have everything we need for the computer chip. So we can go figure out what else we need to build our habitat builder. Oh, it's my grav trap. I thought, is that like a plane? What the hell is that? The other thing is we might need to scan more rooms before we can build one. But, heyo. That just means exploring back in our chosen home biome, so not the end of the world. There we go, we now have a CPU. Turns out all intel we're using was a couple of pieces of table coral and some gold. Advanced wiring kit. Okay. Don't even know where that is. Whatever. Maybe it's... What's this thing down the bottom? Floating air pump that pumps air into pipes. Oh, okay, so that gives you oxygen in your habitat, I think. Which, you know, funnily enough, is a fairly core component of not dying. It'll be under tools when it habitat builder. Oh, we need one more silver. Oh, this bloody silver's going to be the death of me. Right, well, let's head off sort of northeast. Let's head off north. Because I think we travel like that way, and it slowly took us closer and closer to the Aurora. So we want to head off north by northwest. We'll just take a look at the bottom of the this place, because we found a silver deposit or two down here. So let me just get our old faithful here. Aha! Already right off the bat, we just need one. And it's gold! Dingly ding a ding! You fucked it up again! I can't know. I can properly bling myself out, but I can't do anything useful. Alright, lads. Just a lovely people out on a date there. A couple of stalkers on a date. Also, I'm also told that stalkers' teeth are quite useful later on, so I'm going to keep an eye out for them. And they lose their teeth when they grab those metal things and play around with them. So I'm going to keep an eye out for that. There you go, having fun again. Is you're not hungry, you're playful. Which is fine, let's keep it that way. Let's see if I can find any cave systems that might have a sandstone rock or two on the wall. Hey there.
Calorie intake recommended.
Didn't like that noise. I was in my inventory, you're not allowed to make weird noises. Calorie intake. I got cured, and then
Vital signs.
Yeah, we go.
Stabilizing.
Let's go and get some air.
30 seconds.
I'm pretty sure the stalkers leave you alone if you give them a smack. The health in this game is surprisingly not that vital. Like, well, obviously, that's the wrong word. Obviously, health is always going to be vital because you don't want to die. But let's see, like fragment. But like, you can fabricate health kits for free essentially. So it's not like if you get hit, it's not going to take you a massive load of time to get back. But if like you get hit even a couple of times in something like Don't Starve or Long Dark to an extent, it's like a massive slog to get yourself back up. But this game is like, yeah, just have a free health kit and quit complaining, you pussy. No, there's probably no point switching to rebreather down here actually. This isn't quite deep enough to warrant it. Oh, he's coming for me. Oh, he's just having a snack of... That's tiny, tiny ass fish. Might be an egg actually. Yeah, you bugger off, Mr. Snakeman. Well, I guess I'm not exploring down there. Someone got hissy about me exploring his little precious cave. Just give me some fucking silver, Jesus. Also, all I ask is one silver. Now I'm like creeper bait, creeper stalker bait, just from trying to get a single sodding piece of silver. Well, I think we're out in the next biome now, so let's Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah, somehow from north to northeast went right the other direction. It's north and northwest, wasn't it? Let's just try and keep in the right direction somewhat, I suppose. Nope, nope. Might have got... There we go. Let's carry on this way. I'm trying to stick low and explore this because I don't usually explore this biome because of those guys. But I want to try and oh wait, what's down here?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There we go, it should shut her up. It's like the base of the creep vine. It's really weird. I don't think there's anything actually down here though. It's just kind of cool. Hello? Silver? Yeesh, these guys again. Oh, there's some possible silver. But of course, it's sodding gold. Oh, thank Christ. Can I get out that way? That seems like... That looks like a piece of the sodding aurora. Hello. Let's go up and then down again. I wanna... You gotta explore all the pieces of the aurora, that's the name of the game. Ooh, see Daisy. Let's just get up. Full oxygen, then we'll...
Seek fluid intake.
I got bigger problems right now, lady. Get in there. This might just be a immobile chunk, but... Hello. If I can scan like a multi-purpose room, that's really useful for base building. Hello again. Hello. This seems bad. I think maybe time to go. At least they're playing though. They're happy chappies, but they do love their pieces of aurora by the looks of it. Oh, that's bioreactor fragment. You guys just remain happy. Oh, I'd already scanned it. Fuck. Alright, I don't like how they're getting a bit agitated now, so I'm gonna hit up and have a drink. Whee! Right, let me just drink something, and then we will end this here. So this session was actually pretty promising. We're now on our way out to, well, we can actually head back and make our habitat builder next time. So next episode we can start carving a path for our base. And then once we've got that set up, we can then get our mobile vehicle bay, and then we can get a Seamoth. And then we can explore all the nooks and crannies. The first thing I need to let you know is that I am drastically overheating. I'm recording this, oh, it's getting a bit dark. Somehow, even though that moon should... be highlighting everything nicely. But yeah, I'm recording this one day after the hottest day ever recorded in the UK. And yeah, I'm in a classic 2 up, 2 down brick house. So I might as well be in a bloody pizza oven right about now. So I'm quite enjoying this game about swimming underwater where it's nice and cool and lovely. Although, come to think of it, when it described the base... not base, the planet. Did it actually say like the average temperature? No, it just said it will probably kill you. Which, you know, important. Advanced theories. No, you're not going to give me any additional technicals. Start here. Oh, it actually does have like what to do, I guess. Forecast local, locate other survivors, find a more permanent habitat, don't die. Okay. Downloading from a shipboard data box. Data box? I think we found a data box. Although we did find something actually that I meant to play for you last episode, which I picked up and then panicked with the stalkers. So let me play this log I got. Where is it? Data downloads. Was it this one? Yeah.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
I came for you, Ozzy. I mean, it was way too late and you're probably inside a stalker's belly right now, but I didn't forget you, Ozzy. The, I guess, chef, cook in the cafe, I guess. Waterborne bacteria levels high. Okay, it just doesn't give me the old temperature. It's probably like, turns out it's like 40 degrees standard on this planet. And I'm just imagining it to be nice and cool under the water and I'm actually baking, but let me have this. It's so warm. What else do I need for the habitat builder? Wiring kit, which we have enough still for, so we found a bunch of stuff. So I probably... I don't suppose I can put a poster up in here, can I? I have to assign it a quick slot. Well, there goes my fire extinguisher. No, we're gonna need our own, I can't just cover up. You don't need this. Don't need this. And now I've got to build my own habitat, which is what I should be able to do now. There we go. Now we won't be able to build anything.
The tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Well, who would have thought the habitat tool was designed to construct habitats? Oh, I've actually got a bunch of stuff. Cool. Can I fit anything in here? Just want to get rid of some of the unnecessary stuff on this cave sulfur. Which should probably turn out we need. So I'm going to go dump some stuff in there. So, I checked out with the other half my plan of building a base out in the biome, the empty biome with a load of caves and stuff, and that actually wasn't regarded as a terrible idea, which was a bit of a shock, seeing as I had it. So we're going to stick with that. I mean, there's fish, there's good old originals we can eat over here. We're just going to obviously need to figure out a source of water, which means we're probably going to have to occasionally swim back here for, you know, the old bladderfish. But that's fine. With the grav trap, we can get... Not the grav trap, with the Scooty Puff, we can get back here. I don't know, I got scared by the fucking acid mushrooms. We can get back here. I'm scared of acid. Fairly quickly to get ourselves a water supply, and we'll just fabricate up some water now. And then we'll scoot along, I guess, to the northeast. I'm pretty sure we can't build like a big chunky room yet. We can only build like a small cylinder. But it'll be our cylinder. Our lovely home away from home. Cylinder away from cylinder. And we can go from there. So, can I get you into a quick slot? Where are you, first off? If I hold you down, no you don't. So, let's just get everything on there. Because I still haven't figured out a way to assign a quick slot. You know, you just have to kind of shunt it in, I guess. Knife. And the scanner. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello.
Pre-recorded distress call.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Radiation? Well, I have a radiation suit, so should be able to sort that out. Where is it then? Maybe it'll only show up underwater. Life pod. Hello. Maybe I already found it or something, or it'll show up in a minute. Takes a little while to download or something. Anyway, let's just try this thing out. Okay, so we need titanium and lead, which we've got. That's a base. Yeah, so that's the multi-purpose room. That's the big room. But we should just be able to make like a little tube that floats around for us.
Calorie intake recommended.
So we'll make like a couple of tubes, just so we have like a long tunnel, and then we can always expand it with bigger rooms later on. What did you say? You're hungry? All right. Could be right. There we go.
Stabilizing.
And I've got the calorie brick if need be. Why is everything going so dark all of a sudden? What is happening? Am I having some sort of mental issue here? What's going on? I didn't like... Oh, was it an eclipse for a second there? Looks pretty eclipsy, doesn't it? No, they didn't put a... Is it solar or lunar eclipse? Did they program an eclipse into this game? Because that scared the shit out of me. I thought my character had just eaten some funny meat and was dying. Alright, we want to go northwest to get away from there. I think I've got a decent supply of titanium and lead. So, let's just go and build. And then we can worry about the final details, like not suffocating to death later, can't we? I think that bladderfish is just gone now. Don't blame it, to be honest. Oh, that's the creep vine waving around up there, isn't it? I understand why you can't grab stuff while you're carrying this, but you can at least stick an arm out. That's a Gary fish, they suck. I'm all about the Reginalds now. Nice that it's like scans below you, isn't it? Just keep like one eye down for any cool smashed up stuff. And we'll go to our 1,000 meters from base and make ourselves a tube. Hey, here's a big lad there. Oh my god, it's like a fleet. A flotilla of large gentlemen. Oh, there's more crashed stuff down here. I think 1,000 might be a bit generous, actually. Then we might end up breaking over to another biome if we go quite that far, but we'll see where it leads us, shall we? Anything in here? Oh god, I'll get myself... Okay, no, this is just a strange tunnel. Just keep an eye out for you. What's this? Metal salvage. Okay, I thought you were something exciting. Anything in you? Big boy? Nope. Don't tell me this is a bust. I always get excited when seeing this stuff. Don't tell me it's just a bunch of nothing. Any of these? Come on, you're smashed open. Give me something. Can't scan this before. This doesn't look super familiar. No, I think this might just be a bust. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything excitingly scannable. Ugh, yeah, piss off. What a rip, eh? There's a sand shark around there, I think. Which is why we will probably build it a little higher than usual. Come on in. Ow. He came on then. Let's get back up to the surface. Because sand sharks keep near the sand, obviously. So we'll, yeah. Maybe let's not go too low with our base building. How far away are we? We're about halfway there. I want to stick to this biome if possible, because that's where all the cave systems are. So if we do go into another biome, which it looks like we might be, then I will stick to just 500 meters. Yeah, that looks scary place. So let's explore that once we've built ourselves an actual base. There's plenty of silver around here as well, which is good. We do need lithium for something or other. So maybe the lithium's in that biome. Possible. Ooh, hello, my friend. Ow, ooh, ah. Oh, you son of a gun. Can I stop you with a well-placed knife? Yeah. Will you piss off for once? Please. Cut me a break here. I might just have to try and tank it. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, close one. But worth it, I think you'll agree. Get some air and then we'll actually start building our base in this base building episode. I'm very low in health though. I didn't bring a medkit with me. But I've got barely anything. Son of a bitch. Yeah, well, if I die, then I will have to recoup my losses, won't I? Well, here looks like a decent place. Well, saying that. Or around here. Because then I've got the caves, like, over there. I've got this little bit of creep vine here, in case I need any lubricant or anything. And I've got the scary biome over there. And I am a reasonable distance, I think, from home. Yeah. Well then, let us... what is that on there? What is that? Oh, it's a bioreactor fragment. Never mind. Already got that, but free source titanium, so... let's go semi-high up. Yeah, there's actually any stalkers in there. Are we ever going to get to see a stalker versus sand shark? Eye component. Okay. I guess I can't... Or maybe I have to lean it against something? Or it has to, like... rest? Okay, yeah. What do I have to build? Can I build a floating foundation first, or do I? I could have sworn I had a floating one of these jobbies before. No, I guess we do have to go on the seabed. I suppose it makes some sort of sense. Oh, I'm gonna run out of there.
30 seconds.
Just trying to think back to the last time I played this where I'm sure I had a little floaty base, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I am talking out of my arse. In which case, let's try and be careful as to not die as we select a place for it. Maybe on the edge here, by this creep vine.
Detecting increased foreign bacterial levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Okay, let's worry about that in a second. And then we can like build it further into here maybe. Or we can build it further out actually, so we have like an easy access tube. Let's build another one there then. -1 to... Oh, okay, you got slender legs. One more in there. Now we can get like a door in here. Door. Hatch. I need quartz and titanium, okay. Not too painful to get. But we should probably head back. One thing I forgot to do was I forgot to build myself a beacon before I came out here. So I'm gonna have to find this again. Where's home? There's home. So it's directly north, pretty much straight north. Right.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, I didn't like that noise. Someone belching at me?
Stabilizing.
Maybe it was one of the big guys. Anyway. Let's scooty puff on home. It is pretty much bang up south there. Because quartz is dime a dozen around where the base is. Look around for nasties before I go in. That looks like another bioreactor fragment. That's another Seamoth fragment which I've got. I was looking for something a bit chunkier, but I'm assuming the chunky stuff is a bit further out. So let's get ourselves a med kit, priority one. I really don't want to die. Get ourselves some food to stock up on, then we get ourselves some quartz. And we can build ourselves a hatch for our base, and then we can have a look at what we can put in it. Another fabricator would be good, so I don't have to keep running back, scared, to home base every time. But, oh well, we shall worry about that when we get there. Ooh, what's the one I can build? Oh, my, yeah, of course. Diamond? Oh, that's going to take a while. Let's cook up this boomerang I got first, so we can eat something straight away. Get you. And I can have a munch on you.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Use my first aid kit. There we go, it's a bit better, isn't it? We can go get some more fish to eat. Let me bung my stupid poster in here. And you in there as well. You are now full. So you'll just have to float there until needed. Where's my grav trap? Should get us some food and water. I can hear it. There it is. It's properly sunk. You weren't even caught, mate. Peeper. Lots of peepers. Sweet. Hello. Ladder fish. One more peeper should do. There we go. Come here. Come here. Right, I'm going to cook up another peeper and eat it. The others I'll keep on me in the hopes of making a fabricator in the base so we can cook them up fresh there so I don't, you know, dehydrate myself. Yummy, yummy. And let's filter some water through another nicey waterfish. Might as well, there's no point keeping these. Water doesn't, you know, go funny. So where's my cooked peeper? There it is. Lovely. Right, now it's quartz time. See if there's any left in this big old tunnel here. Man, if you stuck like a couple of eyes there and there, that would be like one of those giant whales. Or giant sharks. Is it the basking sharks that have like the massive mouth? Couple of pieces of quartz, I think. I need a bit more titanium as well. Have I bought? Yeah, gone through all of mine. Which is fine, that won't be too difficult to get. I've probably got some in my chest. Now we can get a door. Is that just a bird there? Just, oh, yeah, there we go. And then we can get like a door. No, I haven't got any in you. Have I got any in you? If I don't, it's no biggie. There's plenty of like fragments for me to scan that will give me a buttload of titanium. Don't need to go in you. Oh yeah, look at that. Titanium for days, isn't it? Let's just grab a whole row of it like that. And we can scoot off, line up with you, and go north. What was that? Was that just a weird wave? Of course it gets dark because I want to set off. So we're still on the way. How far are we? We're about there, actually. I want to get into my little base. Because I just remembered something incredibly ominous that was said by our friendly AA helper a short while ago. But let me get into my base first, and then we'll, if I can find the bloody thing, and then we'll explore that nightmare. It was at the edge of the creep vine bit, wasn't it? So if we explore around the creep vine, we should be able to find it. Yeah, there it is. I forgot to get a beacon again because my brain works about half the speed of my mouth. Oh, that's where you are. Oh, I'm getting massive Morrowind vibes from that noise. Is anyone else getting that? The Silt Striders? Oh. It's probably not relaxing to most people, but that was a very relaxing noise to me. Got a timer going off. I think I might have accidentally stuck a timer on.
Power only. Oxygen production offline.
That's bad. Let's not stay in it. Oh, it's because I don't have any bloody power. We need solar panels. Well, that's fantastic. Our base is not really fit for use yet. Power. I need power. My boy needs power. Solar panel. I need more bloody quartz. Converts available sunlight into low power electric energy. Well, we have a geothermal recipe as well, but I'm assuming that needs to go inside, and I don't think there's going to be enough space inside to do it. But let's just power you. That for the mo.
30 seconds.
Quartz, titanium, and copper ore. Get up before we drown. But while we're up here, let us explore the ominous thing that our kind lady said, which is if I can get above water and stay above water and self-scan myself.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Fantastic. You keep your head above water for 2 seconds. So yeah, all that bacteria in the water has inevitably spread to me. Which is exactly what we wanted to hear, obviously. Is that quartz right under me? Because that's bloody salt, isn't it? No, it's quartz. Oh, thank God for that. Quartz, because I got the copper ore and stuff, so we should be able to... Well, we got a message which we'll need to scoot back to in a minute. I've got titanium, I've got copper. What are you talking about? I've got... Oh, it's bloody gold I've got. Oh my God. Well, there was a bunch of breakable shit around here. One of these might have copper in it. Excuse me. My bioluminescent friends. Dog. Yeah, I'm all worried about, getting into my shitty base at the moment, lady. There we go. God knows if that's even going to produce any power. Because, well, the sun's not out for one. Well, I'm not able to breathe. But I think we've got power, 0 of 75. So the next stage, I think, is to make a pump. So we can actually pump some air down. Oh no, it just doesn't have charge. The sun's not on it yet. So that might... Well, let's scoot... I know we're scooting back and forth, but that's kind of the name of the game. We'll scoot back home, read that message, and hopefully when the sun's out, we'll be able to tell if we do need a pump or whether it comes with some sort of... Oh no, here we go. Power restored. All primary systems online. God, I'll try and make one plan, and I'll have to chuck it in the bin for the new one to come along. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. So it's obviously going to be a sunshine kind of thing. But hopefully power will last overnight, otherwise I can shove... They're cheap, so I can shove another solar panel on and it should keep batteries going. So let's see what else I can construct in terms of utilities. There's my bioreactor. How big? Okay, yeah, you're going to need a multi-purpose room before we can do anything with that. Okay. Radio needs copper ore. We can probably just pop that down there and not have to go back home. What about a fabricator? Medical kit fabricator. Table coral. Oh, that's going to be even more of a pain in the ass to get, isn't it? But it will require us going back home, I think. There's no table coral around here. It's only in like the easy beginning biome. Is that a shit ton of salt there? Salt deposit. Yeah, so you need a mining laser for that, I'm assuming. Hey, buddy. Well, right now let's get copper. Oh, there was a safe bloody laser cutter fragment here. I got about 1 million needles in my arse and I didn't even need it. But yeah, there's plenty of sandstone around here, so let's... First of all, let's just get you out in case that sand shark gets any bright ideas. Titanium. I swear there was loads when I looked before, but ain't that always the case? That creature egg? Yep. Weird looking creature egg, but it's a creature egg. So we've kind of made our base on the Thank you. A threshold of about 3 different biomes, which I'm hoping will be positive. But I guess we'll see in time, won't we? Alright. How can I play the message? Not even finished constructing yet. There we go.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Oh, okay. They sent me the coordinates. Sunbeam landing site. Okay, that's 780. That should only take us 5 minutes to get over to. But we'll leave with ample time, so make sure we can clear the landing base and whatever. So we'll leave when the Sunbeam is due to arrive in, let's say about 15 minutes. And then we can get over there with ample time. I think that sounds sensible. We obviously want to make sure the landing area is actually as clear as it needs to be. And we want to make sure, in case we hit any snags, that, you know, we'll be alright. So I think that's a good idea. Actually, only stalkers in this. I thought stalkers were all over creepvine biomes, but I'm not seeing any. Which actually makes me worried. I think it's like an old adage that when you're into a predator zone and you see an absence of predators, doesn't it normally mean there's a bigger predator that's, you know, scared off the normal predators? But either way, I don't think we're going to find table coral here. I'm hearing some strange noises. That might be sand sharks, actually, in the nearby biome. Oh, there you are. I'm almost pleased to see you. Now, finding lots of mobile vehicle bay fragments, but like I said earlier, I think we're in the market for bigger bits now.
30 seconds.
But we need to build our shit anyway. Let me just get away from you. Oh, this looks like it might be table coral biome around here. But let me just not die soon, and then we'll... So where's the landing in comparison to everything else? Over there. Okay. Is that... Oh, hello! Just casually... just coming out of the floor there. Oh, is this another safe sands biome? I don't even know what it's called. Oh, fantastic. Well, there we go. We've got... You're just having fun in there. We've got... It's small, but we've actually got another biome on our doorstep as well, so I think we've chosen a pretty nifty little place for it. That's just a continuation of the... Ugh. Yes, very funny. You get it, you're a bit high up, aren't you? Oh, Jesus. Poor Peeper there. Didn't stand a damn chance. So we should be able to get our fabricator, which means we can get a beacon, which means we can actually find our way back home. And yeah, this base building lark is actually turning out to be not as bad as expected. Although we're going to obviously up the power requirement pretty substantially by building this shit. There we go. What else can we, as our plant pots, so we can grow some of our seeds. Locker, useful. Medkit fabricator needs a bunch of stuff, so we'll keep that on the back burner for now. Picture frame, trash can, counter, sign. Shouldn't need a sign yet, there's only me. And there's my aquarium for where our creature eggs. But I will admit that is low priority at the moment. Right, let's test out our newly constructed fabricator with a peeper. A fabricator that I built. So yeah, this peeper is probably radioactive or we've nuked it to about 5 million degrees and it's just ash. But yeah. I mean, it's not the coziest of places. It could do with a window. But, you know, I'm not gonna... Beggars can't be choosers, and this is a little launch platform here. And we should hopefully be able to put, like, when we find one, a multi-purpose room at the end here. So we have a nice little entranceway. I could do without the horrible thumping. And I run, but, you know. Well, yeah, we can now, I think, start considering our mobile vehicle bay. But first, let's get some more sodding copper for a quick beacon so we don't get lost. And then we can start worrying about what we need for our mobile vehicle bay. I'm also going to get storage, come to think on it, because we're going to be progressing probably into that scary biome to look for lithium. So it's probably best to hedge our bets in terms of, you know, dying horrifically. We can put the stuff that we want to keep into a storage locker and just go there armed with easily replicable stuff like our knife. Hello, you look horrible up close. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, piss off, mate. God, you look like a truck. Jesus. Alright, stay away from those guys. As if we needed more motivation to... yeah, stay away from something who's like 90% mouth. Oh, there's my copper. Right next to me base, of course it is. It wasn't in the belly of that sand shark after all. Right. Beacon. There we go. We wanted to fabricate a cheap wall locker. Wall locker or locker? Well, locker's gonna be bigger, I guess. That'll probably hold more stuff, so we'll just plug you down. Oh, wrong button. You've got to press A to signify it, where I keep pressing right trigger. I think there's quartz around below us, so... Because I found that quartz right next to my leg. So there's got to be more around somewhere, he says, hopefully. Otherwise there should be some around the table biome, right? Table cold biome? I haven't looked at the wiki yet, so I don't know the official name, so I'm just going to call it the happy safe biome. This is the scary cave biome, this is the stalker biome, and then we have the super scary biome over there. It makes total perfect sense, do not think about it. I see the farty guys over here, which means this is going to be the safe biome. Which means we might have some quartz nearby. Get you back out in case there's more bloody crash fish in here. Note to self, put down the sodding beacon for the love of all that's holy. Let me see if I can tuck it in between the legs here. Where is it? Beacon. There it is. Drop. Edit beacon name. Okay, so we want it to be called Home. Sweet Home. Okay. Now, is that actually going to show up? There it is. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Ugh. It's creep. Just saw something eclipsing my camera. It's like, ugh. Okay.
30 seconds.
Alright, well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Good to know that you're installed on here as well. Huh. Oh, okay, fantastic. Lots of space. Okay, so we'll be able to dump in anything we're scared of losing. We'll keep these batteries in here in case we find a battery charger. Radiation helmet probably going to need. Sea glide isn't too painful to get back again. Let's keep you in there until we need to build more stuff. There's no point destroying you. Cave sulfur. We'll keep our lead in there as well. Shouldn't need lead. Titanium I'll keep just in case. I don't know why, just in case, but I feel like having some crafting ingredients on hand will make me like more comfortable, even though it's kind of pointless. Let's get that as well. Let me just check in my blueprints, not in blueprints, in my stuff here, that neither limestone nor sandstone will get us lithium, precious metals, lead, silver and gold, titanium and copper. No, of course not. You can't play it safe. Right, so I think it's probably time to have a quick small time jaunt
Seek fluid intake.
into the scary biome.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But first, let me just check actually what I need for the mobile vehicle bay before I get too carried away. Titanium immigrants, titanium ingot, lubricant and power cell. Lubricant I can make, no problem. We got loads of creep vine around us. Titanium ingot, that's plasteel. Titanium ingot needs 10 titanium. Again, that's doable. I can live with that. Power cell is going to be the pain in the ass. Silicon, rubber, and 2 batteries. That's not too bad actually. Copper ore and a bunch of acid mushrooms. We've got acid mushrooms, and there's. Okay, maybe we don't have to go into scary biome yet. maybe it'll be okay. We just need copper. So let's make ourselves a couple of batteries first. First things first, and I guess mobile vehicle bay. That said, I don't know what's going to be added on top of that for my sea moth, but one thing at a time. And let's explore this way in the hopes there's less sand sharks this way. Because they're not fun. Don't like them. Could live very comfortably without them. Oh, what am I supposed to do with you, mate? I'm just going to use you to... Let's bash open a limestone outcrop with a fish. It's a fish axe. Oi. Let me grab this wreckage as well, because that's free titanium. Some salt there. Not interested in salt. I got some copper, didn't I? I ideally could use one more for the second battery. Just make sure I don't crowd my inventory too much. Oh yeah, venturing close to scariness there. I really do wish I had found a second battery charger blueprint, because I'm going to burn through the copper available near me very quickly if I'm not careful. I'd rather not have to hoof it back every time I need to build a battery, so... Titanium. Not that upset about getting titanium, to be honest. We need 10 of the buggers.
30 seconds.
Alright. How close am I to home? Closer than the surface, probably. I also want to, if I can, find a blueprint for a sodding bed. I didn't see one in the old... storage. I didn't see one in the old habitat builder. And that would be very useful. Beds anywhere? No, not a dicky bed. Because right now, obviously, when it's dark, we just have to kind of wait it out, or burn through our batteries to see any damn thing. Whereas if we can get a bed, then we can kind of sleep through the night, and that'll make life a lot easier. Come here. I'm very glad we have a good source of bladderfish nearby as well. Stalkers in the night. But we shall break this to see if the copper roulette favours us. It does. And next episode we shall make ourselves some batteries. The first step towards a mobile vehicle bay. This is the second step that to a Seamoth, and then the third step will be to get my Seamoth and explore that horrible, scary, nasty place. So we are using our time to get a mobile vehicle bay. I mean, it could end up being completely redundant because the Sunbeam is going to be arriving in about 25 minutes. So that will arrive next episode, I wager. But, you know, it's always worth hedging your bets. We haven't had great luck so far. What's this kind of... Oh, is that a Reginald? Oh, yeah. I love me a good Reginald. Let's get you as well. Don't know how good eating a hoverfish will be, but you never know. Oh, Jesus. No, you're after whatever's down there. Okay, cool. Oh, boy. Let me scoot away. Just in case. I think they're after the fish, but just to be safe, I'm going to scoot. So, in about 10 minutes or so, a bit less, we're going to make a jaunt to where the Sunbeam is supposed to be picking us up. Just so we can clear out the area. Just make sure it's safe for landing, make sure that, you know, we're there, basically. Because you don't want to leave it too late, and then before you know it, Sunbeam's landed and gone. Do you mind whatever that was? This is my base. If you wouldn't mind, you know, preventing yourself from clipping through, that would be lovely.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I thought I grabbed some bladderfish. Tell me I accidentally cooked and ate them. Or did they already make them into water? I don't know. Or maybe I was grabbing boomerang fish. No, that can't be right. Yeah, well, we've got water, that's the main thing. So let me just make some batteries real quick. And I'll store you in there. My 2 full batteries. Make sure we get the right ones. That should be the first bit we need for a power cell. Then we need silicon rubber, which I believe we make from creepvine something or others. Creepvine seed cluster. Easy peasy. Come here. I think that's my big lads over there squawking away. Ooh, shiny. There we go. Should be enough for some silicon rubber. See, I knew this place was decent for a habitat. And we've still got loads of scrap to turn into titanium as well. Which I'm just going to do as well. Because we need 10 of that to make the alloy, so... There we go, we can make the ingot. Takes its sweet time, and there's some silicon rubber. We'll also need you as well, I think, won't we? Mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, alright, but we can make you anyway, so all good. We'll just get you now then. Lovely bottle of lube. Let's get our batteries back out. Probably should have just kept them out. We should have ourselves a fully charged power cell. Damn, that's a chunky old power cell. And there it is, our mobile vehicle bay. There we go, all packed up. Nice and ready for us. Perfection. Now this thing floats. It's like a floating platform, if memory serves. So we'll go and deploy it up here. Yes, release vehicle bay. I'm trying. Let us release our friendly vehicle bay. I was more thinking unpack, but maybe I've got to be like away for it and it will spring open. Yeah, I'm not... Right, let me look at those options again. Assign quick slot, okay. That makes... Okay, let me see if I can stay above water, and that would be... Ah, there we go. There we go. Right, what do we got in here? Vehicles. We should only have the one. Seamoth. Okay, we need a shit ton more titanium. We're going to need more batteries. Glass, easy to get. Lubricant, again, very easy for us to get. And we've got a metric fuck ton of lead. So it's just going to be getting ourselves more titanium. And we should have 3 of that anyway. So we need 7 more titanium. We need a bunch more copper. Which again, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but not disastrous. So it's doable. We should have ourselves a Seamoth before too long. Probably not this episode, because we're going to be going to the Sunbeam in about 4 minutes or so. Which reminds me, we've got our cooked Reginald and that. We should probably look for some more bladderfish to get a bit more water as well. Just because obviously I don't know how long we're going to be there for. And we don't want to dehydrate while waiting for a rescuer. Hello. Wasn't expected to have you in my hand. So let's just... there we go. There's plenty of them around. Should give us a fair few bottles of water. Oh, and we got a message. Might be from the Sunbeam saying we're imminent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Plan re-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
And try... Oh, that's bloody miles away. Dry land, eh? I suppose there must be some islands poking out. Everything was under the ocean at one point, right? Citation needed. Alright, let me just get our weight in water, including the one in the up bar. There it goes. And we'll cook up what we got. And then we'll, I can't even see what I'm selecting there. Pop a fish, there we go. Didn't look that great cooked to me, I'm not gonna lie. I'll leave one in me, yeah. Let me think, then we'll put everything non-essential in here. Including my titanium and my rubber. You can go back in. We just want, basically, means for getting around. We'll keep our radiation helmet, just in case. I don't know if there's, like, naturally occurring radiation around. I think there's, like, one biome that's might be more irradiated or something. We don't quite know what we... It's about 700 whatever's way, so we don't know what we're going to be crossing. So I want to be ready for anything, basically.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let us get... It's an old Reginald, but we'll get a Reginald in there. There we go. And we should have... That should be enough, and then if need be, we have our nutrient block to get back. Might as well cook up that last one, actually, come think on it, because there's going to be no fabricator there, so... Oh, stop clipping through, you bastard. So in a minute or so, we will, I might as well just head over there now. I don't have a spare battery for you, which is a bit of a bugger. Right, get a piece of copper inside of 1 minute to make myself a battery. If not, we might just have to come back the slow way. Which is probably a bad idea. Let me just quickly have a look around for some copper. Otherwise I might be able to take the battery out of my torch if all else fails. Sea glide here. See, now I don't want it. There's bloody silver everywhere. Titanium. Copper. Let's go quickly, and I mean quickly, make ourselves a battery Don't know how many. It's don't know. It's a bit counterintuitive because we're using it to fuel this, but I want to make this a little quick so we can get to the sunbeam with plenty of time. And then around the start of next episode, I'd wager we can probably see the thing come to take us away. I'm guessing it's probably not going to be as simple as that, seeing as we're right at the start of the game. Battery. There we go, we're only leaving half a minute behind schedule. Right, where's the landing coordinates there? As I'm going through unknown biomes, I'll keep relatively close to the surface for this. I wonder if she'll give me some information about the biomes I'm crossing through. Spooky. Well, you can see that little, ugh, that's a bit high up for a sand shark. Let me skirt around. Oh, lovely, they're everywhere. Creep vine I can live with. Creep vine is standard. Oh. Hello. You sprung up. I have to explore you at some point. Oof. That looks ominous. I guess that's the... it's the foot of the thing there. Anywho, let's keep moving. The sunbeam landing site might be on this little thing here. Yeah, so let's
detecting massive energy signature in the region.
Massive energy.
Cannot identify.
Okay, I don't know what that was floating in there. Ugh, it's little crabs. What do you want? Hey? What do you want? Yeah, you piss off. I'm sure this is the landing. Okay. Odd choice for a landing site, huh? You've a massive ship. Well, you know best. You're the one with the scanner, I guess. Speaking of which, what are you? Bulbo tree. Bulb-based flora which roots to the ground and sprouts turquoise leaves. The sap is poisonous to insects, but it can be harvested and consumed for its high water content. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that'll keep me going. Mysterious rock? Nope. Ooh, look at that energy field over there. Oh, I don't like you. Weird little crab thing. Hello, Peeper. Good to know you're still here too. Your presence does make me a little happy. Hello. Also, do I have a mohawk, or is that my... look like I kind of got a mohawk going on. Purple tablet fragment. Let's focus on the important bit at the moment, which is the weird alien technology. This carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels, there is no obvious way to interface with it. It should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise copy of the device if necessary. Force field control. No known technologies, is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. Technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there is a good chance it functions like a regular lock. Okay, we might have to fabricate a tablet to get in there. Well then, that's mysterious. We're kind of out in foreign... well, they're all foreign waters. We're out further than I'm comfortable going, so I don't want to dive too much. It's just funky, isn't it? Maybe there's like an intact one around. I don't want to zoom back home and then have to scrounge for materials, only to, you know, come back and it's too late. I want to be here when the big ship comes down. Like, damn. Why do aliens, at least in this game, love brutalist styles so much? Ooh! There isn't an intact one. I was only being half serious. Well, let's go turn that sucker off. Just get out of the way, Bilbo tree. Also, is it just me, or do you feel rather inadequate looking up at stuff like this, and all you've got is a little tiny equivalent of a flick knife? Well, let me deal with my inadequacy. And let me just pop this in. Okay.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
They'll never tell you say integrity weird. Oh, I don't like the echoing feet. That's just a welcome message to anyone who might, you know, wonder why some strange alien has just wandered into their base. Hello? Data terminal. Attempting
language. Attempting translation.
Okay, translation didn't do much. Scans and returns some information on the device itself. A solid-state computer. Although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing low-frequency radio patterns. It's like the alien species designed it to hear and understand the information being broadcast and communicate back. So it's a sort of mental processing power. Considered more psychologically developed than the common human. Okay. So essentially, I think they communicate in the radio waves coming off of it. So their brains can, like, kind of, I guess, sort of download and process the radio waves. Which, yeah, is a bit more souped up than our brains. We can just about handle the vibrations of music. Ion cube. Let's keep an eye on the time. I don't want to miss the sunbeam. The green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table, and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Jesus. Essentially, it's a very powerful battery. Funky. I'm not sure I'd just chuck that around. I know that it's,
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Okay. Another ion cube. Why not?
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Enforcement platform. Multi-dimensional schematic. Facilities unknown construction materials identified as ultra-hard non-reactive metal amalgam. Powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. So there's a power plant somewhere. It's got an upper engineering section and the control room, which needs a sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is
Jesus.
achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Way ahead of you, lady. Okay, there's the moon pool, I guess. We're very deep down now, though. Well, this looks like it goes on for a while. In fact, I'll have to come back to this. I'm going to miss the sunbeam. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to swim in there either. So let me loudly thump, thump, thump my way back up. Whee! Can I get one of these in my base? These look like fun as hell. Zoop. Ba-da. get out and we got 5 minutes, so we can get out and have a try and get a good vantage spot on the sunbeam coming in. I think so. You can flag it down. I'm assuming their scanners are kind of long range. In fact, it's only 5 minutes. Let's take this episode over to the sunbeam arriving. If on the infinitesimal chance that that's the end of the game, there's no point in having a 5-minute episode, so... Can you, like, put on some softer shoes? I mean, you're on your flippity-floppities, so, oh. Night time by the looks of it. Let's get a torch up so we can actually see what we're doing, eh? Ding! Oh, he puts it away when he runs, which doesn't really help. But 4 minutes. Let's see if we can get up high. As I say, if they've got a long range kind of jobby, they're probably not going to be able to detect that I'm here or not. So... This looks like it might lead up the hill a little bit. I mean, they'll probably be able to see the aurora, but... Oh, hello. More crabs. Yeesh, get away, creepy ass crab. I think it's going to come in from that way if that's where the landing spot is, so... I want to make sure I can see out the right-hand side of this mountain a little bit. Yeah, I don't like those things. I don't think it likes me. Ugh. Hello. Okay, these caves go on for a while, don't they? What's this? Shale. Do you have lithium in you? Yes, you do. Gold and diamond as well. Hello. The hell is this? Ion cube. Whoa, what the fuck did I... Look, I'm gonna have to worry about that later. I got my own set of problems. Then what the fucking hell is that?
Seek fluid intake.
Sunbeam should be here in a minute. I guess here might be a decent enough spot, but oh, it kind of curls around here actually. Might be able to head out here maybe. Oh, there's another blue tablet here. Ugh. You guys suck. Aha, looks like we're getting somewhere. Up with the birds now. I don't know if I can get any higher than this. Oh, here might be a... You know, 'cause I think it's coming over there, isn't it? Ugh. I'm gonna miss it at this rate. Yeah. Ow. That was dumb. Whoa, okay. Not that way. Ah, I don't want to miss it. Let's just head back down. Sod it. If I can. Oh, that must be them coming in. Ow. Sunbeam? That you, buddy? Whoa, hello. Oh, that's a gun. Oh no. That's a gun.
Survivor, we see you.
Shit.
Man,
No,
I don't know
don't.
how you
Go
held
back.
out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
No, abort.
Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
No, Sunbeam, abort. Go back.
Hold on. No turning back now.
No, yes there is,
Positions,
please.
everyone.
No,
Touching
don't.
down in 10, 9,
Shit.
8. It's coming from the building?
Oh, fuck.
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
Oh, Jesus. The news hasn't been particularly stellar. We thought we were going to get rescued, only for it to get blasted down by this thing, which is a giant space gun, I guess. Blew out of the sky, and yeah, who would have seen that coming, eh? It's not as though another big ship just landed and got blown to pieces as well. I wonder what could have caused that, eh? And then shortly before that, I shattered my legs trying to get down to get a good look at the sunbeam, which turned out was all for naught. Because, yeah, I broke my legs for nothing because the sunbeam is currently under there somewhere. But let's not let that get us down. You know, did Tom Hanks in Castaway, you know, waste his time moping? No, he turned a volleyball into a friend and possibly did horrible things to it off camera, but we'll save that for another couple of weeks. But we are, oh God, I don't even know where we are in our plan of things to do. We technically built a base, I guess. Check that one off, maybe. But basically, I'm just taking it as it comes. So, I'm going to explore the this little cave, because there were things in here. I didn't mean you. There was like lithium deposits and shit, which we can grab because we need it for something. So we'll get some of that and oh, ow, mother, piss off, piss off. Oh God, I'm killed by a crab. Well, this is a good first, you know, minute or two of this episode. Hi everyone, welcome back to Subnautica. Blech, crab. Well, we'll yeah, I did. I like the abrupt. You died. Certainly did, but I'm pretty sure I dumped everything that was relevant in there anyway. Just take you as I didn't have one. And we can listen to the radio now.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
I don't know any of that. And the fact they had to be translated just probably means it's alien. Oh, you're chuffing miles away, mate. Jesus. Let's get back to base and see. Have I got another battery? Yeah, I have. Cool. Well, if we need lithium, we kind of know where to go. Although we have to find that place again, which it was over the scary biome, so that's let's scoot on back home. Which is a shame, because I was going to explore that little island. Because there's like scannable things. But now we're back near home, I can reveal the conflict of where to go that's brewing inside. Because we're going to get our sea moth very soon. That's a given. And we can either go down into the scary biome, see if there's stuff there, or we can go and explore our crashed ship. My reasoning on that one being is all these blueprints are presumably from Altera. Let's just get in here while I rabbit so I don't drown. So it makes sense to go to an Altera spaceship to find more blueprints. I mean, the downside of that is it's highly radioactive and mostly on fire. But these things we can mitigate those things, that's fine. So let me just check what else we need for our mobile vehicle thing, as I just blind myself so I don't have to swim up like this. So, there it is. I was kind of hoping this would blueprint, or like a beacon for me, but apparently not. Right. We need power cell, glass, lead, lubricant, titanium. Lubricant's easy, lead we've got loads of, I think. Titanium, we'll just have to find some. Power cell and glass, that shouldn't be too bad. Well, let's take one at a time. Let's see how much titanium we've got to play with around here. I should have... Did I have any in here, or have I got in my inventory? At least I got food. Guess I'm hungry after being reanimated. Got loads of leads. Let's take my titanium. Probably have to make another battery, which means we need more copper. And yeah, copper is... That's not really sparse, but I'm just using it all up. Oh, what can I build? Oh yeah, the purple tablet. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Can I get any better gear? Not yet, it seems. Oh well, we're hoping to set it up so we can go get better gear. Right, we need 6 more titanium. I think there was a bunch of blueprints around here that I already have. Oh, come here. Come in, I see waterfish. Hello there, friend. Do you have to grab it around the eye like that? Can you just face it the other way? What is it with this planet and giant eyes? I thought fish had reasonably sized eyes. Because, you know, not much light gets under the water and all that stuff. I hope you realise as I go through that all of my biology facts are pulled directly from my arse. Because my arse once read a handful of pages on Wikipedia about 10 years ago. So do not take anything I say as gospel, ever. That's good advice about anything, really. Oh dear, I'm picking up metal salvage in a stalker bio. It's a bit like walking into a toddler's playpen and just picking up their toy train or whatever. It's gonna end in a tantrum and pain for someone. Titanium. Let's see. I wish you'd stack. It would make life so much easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and the salvage will get us more than enough. Cool. Suspiciously low amount of stalkers in this biome, which I suppose is a good thing. They're not the friendliest. They do look kind of nice though. Basic materials, titanium. Big old lump of titanium. Must be heavy as hell. How are you swimming around with that? Have you got some like special TARDIS pockets? And a condensed titanium bar. I don't think you'd even be able to lift. Right, so that's the first thing. So we also need a bit of lead. Let's get the easy one out. Lubricant. Do we have any creep fine? No, we'll just get some next time we're swimming. And then the next thing is this power cell. So we're going to need 2 batteries and some silicon rubber, which I think we have. Yeah, we have an empty battery. I wish I could find another bit of that battery charger rather than having to hunt for endless amounts of copper. Hey. Let's just have a quick swim around this biome. So I found a few bits and bobs around here. Hello, anything new? Sea glide, perhaps? Mobile vehicle bay, yeah. Like I keep saying, I think we've exhausted all the itty bitty little Thank you. One more, I think, if I can find it. Because I want to keep my charged battery in my inventory for my Sea Glide. He needs to make an emergency exit there. He said I didn't need it on the way back. So everything worked out fine. I don't know if I actually lost anything. Maybe I wasn't carrying enough, like, losable things. Oh, this looks... Oh, I have been down here, haven't I? Are these replenish your air? Oh, a little bit, yeah. What is that? It's just a funky ass... eye... No, likey the eye stalk. If I position myself like here. There you go. A cave dwelling tuber dotted with luminescent photosensitive eyes. Oh fuck, oh god. No! I know these things! You may have heard what wasn't my PDA then, what it was saying about swimming closer to that thing. That's a mesmer, it hypnotizes you. So I had to properly fight to get away from it. And it's fucking with my head, making me think my PDA is telling me to swim closer to the beautiful fish. So you literally just have to book it. Oh, right, I'm on the edge of the scary biome now. I mean, look at it, it's just like... hey, you're a bit low, high, I don't know. You the sand shark or those ones that were floating about above, I don't know. There's the stalkers. Missed you guys. Oh, I completely turned around now. Where's the beacon for my base? There, okay, it's not too bad. Thank you. Oh, that's the other base. There, ooh, hello, rock. It's briefly inside of you. Wow, I did swim a very reasonable distance from it, actually. I should probably eat something when I get back to base as well. Okay, just stop there for a second. I'm hoping I'll be able to get home without wasting batteries in my light. Thankfully, it's apart from the occasional stalker, it's not too dangerous to buy in this one, and the mesmer, I guess. What I mean is, there's no giant thing that can come and go and just eat me from behind in one go. None of that. Oh, I need acid mushrooms, don't I? Oh, fucking hell. Well, that's so much for that. I only don't know if I can find them, but it looks like we are going to have to just turn you off until we get closer. And we'll take a long route there, because there's sand sharks in the way, isn't there? So we'll try and go a bit high till we get there. Actually, I'd need about 4 of them. Oof. You're just going buck wild over there. Let's try and find some higher up ones, away from Mr. Bitey down there. There's some. I really wish the music didn't have that little, like, in your ear. It makes me think there's something weird is happening. Every noise in this game makes you think that something's about to come behind me and eat me. It's probably a waste of battery, but I'm an impatient man. You're starting to leave fucking crabs around here. Jesus, I had my little personal crab battle. And 2 crabs was too much for me. Now we know. It's like how many, like, what is it, horse-sized ducks or duck-sized horses? Like, how many 4-legged crabs do you think you can take? And the answer for me is apparently 1 and a bit. Battery. 2 of those bad boys. And once again, devoid of copper. There's my power cell. So it's just the lubricant I need. And then I think the next thing I'm going to do is try and get a laser cutter. If we are going to go into our ship, most of the doors I think are going to be cuttable doors. So we need a laser cutter, probably check how souped up our fire extinguisher is, because I don't want to burn to death. Especially not when I'm surrounded by water, that'd be a bit embarrassing. And then we'll scoot over in a brand new Seamoth when we get there. Hello. Just seeing a lot of luminescence. I like how the biomes kind of leak into each other. Like how it starts here, but there's like one creep vine that managed to secure itself. I need... Oh, did I go into the wrong one? I did. I need lube. Naturally derived oil-based lubricant. Industrial applications only. Well, God knows what would happen if you did use that in a less than industrial way. Probably start to mutate. Probably split off into two. Right, so we got everything. Can we build a sea moth together in the moonlight? No, we can't. Oh, we need the glass. Of course we do. How do we get glass again? No sand around here. Literally all I know about crafting glass in any game is that you put sand in a furnace and then you get glass. So I cannot remember. Oh, it might be quartz. Quartz? Yeah, oof. Okay, well, great. Is there actually quartz on the floor of this biome regularly, or is it just a fluke? There's a bit there. Let's just take a distant look at the floor. There's some there, but there's a sand shark. I'm not dying for quartz. Oh, he's still there. I think I can see some there. Oh, hey, no, you were just buried. Never mind. With your big flappy mouth. We'll try the other way.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh shit, I was going to eat something when I got back to base, wasn't I? This seems like an absolute safe place to start. Might as well just get back home. Spadefish, I think. See, I'm slowly learning the names. I'm becoming a reluctant xenobiologist. What is this thing do? Alien flora sample. Okay. Oh, they're a bit, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't eat any of that, eh? Let's just see what
Vital signs
how do I
stabilizing.
How do I get... Where do I drop? Oh, that's a screenshot. Are you just permanently there now? Delicious, that's exactly what I meant to do. Okay, so right trigger is also A.
Seek fluid intake.
Maybe that's what it did when I died, it just rotted all my food up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's take the other one. Nope, that just loads it down. Right trigger. There. Oh god. It's gonna be like Fallout where occasionally you just can't drop things. They can just go in there. Just what you want next to all your important stuff is some rotting, smelly fish. Well, let's just snag any fish we go past as we look for quartz then. But I was going for that. I was gonna... Alright, you can have it. Your needs obviously great. Come back in. Run off from me. I doubt we can eat floaters somehow. Come here. Come here. Come here. Everything with big eye is good eating. This we know. Oh, I see you hiding there. Yeah. See, I got a big eye too, I guess. Although I probably don't taste as delicious. Gonna cook you up. Although I really don't think I should be allowed near this fabricator, because like when you cook something, it like creates it again from new, like reconstructs it as cooked. But if you're like me and you're impatient, you're like, oh, I want to grab that right as it's fabricating. So you put your hand in to grab it, and before you know it, your hand is a part of the cooked food. And you're like, tastes suspiciously like pork, this fish that I've just cooked. So you're right, I've got my quartz, so I can make my glass. So just one piece of glass for 2 quartz. Lord have mercy, it is. Okay. It is. Okay, we just need 2 more quartz. Okay. The search continues. At least we're finding it semi-regularly. seems to be on the floor of this biome, which is very handy. We've actually seemed to have picked ourselves a rather tasty spot. There's a lot of the minerals and stuff we're needing and not, you know, chuffing miles away. Just gotta look out for pricks like them. And them. Your garden variety douchebags. And you as well. Oh, this was the one that I tried to find something scannable on, then couldn't find jack shit. So maybe actually fuck this biome. Right, oh, I want water, so come here. There we go. Any quartz? Yeah. Oof. So I thought that was it then. I thought you'd come in for me. You've come from the scary biome, haven't you? You've crossed the boundaries there. Oh, see you lurking there in the grass. You have to have a good eye to spot this stuff, it seems like. Did I look at this one? Or did I just scoot right on past this? Yeah, I haven't searched the scanner room, so I need a room full stop, but I'll take scanner room. Oh, another scanner room fragment. I need to go out for air in a minute. But I don't want to interrupt the scan.
New blueprint acquired.
Careful, I don't go right up that guy's chuff. There we go, made it. I think these guys sometimes have stuff on their back. Oh, they got this stingy plants, but I can like go around maybe. Just show them a bladderfish. A violet bew. You're not anything. But ow! God, he really does scream. That copper, I'll take that. He really does, like properly. Ow. I think he screams scarier than the thing that's attacking me. Ooh, loads of copper. And I'll take all the copper I can get, to be honest with you. What's that? I just got that more copper. Oh, silver, all nice. I'll leave you going. God knows what happens if I get in your tentacles. I don't really want to find out. All your weird little tubes. Let's get some more oxygen, and then yeah, we'll go back to exploring for my favourite thing to do, which is getting quartz. We are on the hunt for quartz, as the last thing we need to make a mobile, to make a Seamoth, is a single piece of glass. That's all that's holding us back from exploring the deep dark wastes of the ocean. But speaking of which, we have found this little chunk of home that I don't think I explored before. Oh, is that what I think it is? Oh, sweet Mary, Mother of Christ, thank you. Now I don't have to rape the ocean for bloody copper every single time I need a battery. Ooh, disinfected water.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
Yes, water does prevent dehydration, doesn't it? Thank you. That's incredibly helpful. Let's drink some of this disinfected water. Have I just got a bladderfish wobbling in my... If I'm still holding the bladderfish, it's sort of wobbling in my... If ever you need to cool down, press a fresh bladderfish against your face. I've already got you. I can take the table out of the desk. Why not?
New blueprint acquired.
Gonna have to watch my air though. Ooh, propulsion cannon, thank you. Nice, that's going to be incredibly useful. That's a laser guided door. Right, let's scoot on to fresh air. I'll replace the battery in you in a second because you're almost dead. Ooh, close one. There you go, you've just run out of power. There we go. We'll head back down. In fact, let's not waste the battery right after we put it in. See what else is hidden in this little cache of delights. I was hoping for some, you know, big stuff, some base buildy stuff, but I'm assuming for like chunks of stuff like this, you're probably only going to find your smaller tools. Which is fine, we can do a propulsion cannon now, and we've got our battery charger, so can't be too upset. And there's another bit of the battery charger. Okay, that's just my back door. Fair enough. I haven't found any quartz though, but it's yeah. Okay, we must have got all of the scanner room. Well, that was a pretty good find, actually. Definitely gonna need a laser cutter, propulsion gun. Hello. Are you going after the spadefish, or are you crab swimming towards me? We'll see what it takes to make the laser cutter. If it's like a not laser cutter, the propulsion cannon. It's a bunch of rare materials that we might have pulled off, but yeah, you guys don't look fun down there at all, even remotely fun. You look like you're gonna wrap yourself around me, sting me to death, and then carry me away to God knows where. So, that's just another weird biome, isn't it? Is that another biome? God, I don't know. Aha, quartz. And then I need air again.
30 seconds.
You. You know, not being able to drop stuff is going to be interesting soon. Sometimes that happens in games. I've had it with Fallout 3, is that sometimes when you come back into the game from alt-tabbing, you just can't drop things. I'll try switching over to mouse and keyboard so if I can drag it outside the window, but... Let's put your way in there. Okay, so I can drop this, you just can't... Oh, now I can. Guys, I'll drop you as well, to be fair. You're using up a load of inventory space, and we can get you a dime a dozen, mate. And we got all the quartz we need. Cool, we're finally able to get somewhere. There's the big lads. The underwater silt striders of this world. There's two of them. Is this a friendly meeting? Is this the alien equivalent of a coffee shop? Oh god, they're all crowding around, aren't they? All the jerks around my base now. At least we've actually got a medical kit this time. Might have helped against the crabs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, not shattering my legs probably would have helped as well. Propulsion cannon needs a wiring. Yeah, that's actually not bad. Warps gravity to push and pull up. That's pretty easy, actually. Laser cutter's going to need diamonds, so we're probably going to have to find our way back to the island to try and break open those things to get diamond, which is going to be interesting. I think we've got one. We might as well just find if we can do a wiring kit at the same time, to be fair. I think the more tools we have, the better it's going to be. Let's make the glass. Right, so let's go build ourselves a Seamoth before we start using materials on anything else. I'm coming for you, my darling. The first submersible. I can finally, you know, move and stay dry. There it is.
Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
I could powderize boulders of my glutes right now. It's time for me to not swim. You couldn't have, like, gently dropped it down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go. It's even got... Oh, this time we got the temperature level with 28 degrees C. Oh, fuck that. It's trying to cool off in this game, and it's actually quite toasty. Yeah, it must be about 30 on the surface. Fancy. I don't know how to recharge it, but we'll worry about these small technicalities later. So I need diamonds, so let's take our submersible for a slight jaunt. See if we can find the island. I think was over this way. It was certainly over the scary biome. But if we go this way enough, we should be able to... So is it me, or is he looking slightly to the left out of the thing? Look, it looks like you want to bring that right-hand screen over so I can actually see at the front. As it is, I've just got a thing in my hand, but... Yep, there's some floating jerks, but I can outpace you now, you bastards. Maybe this thing's got solar panels and that will recharge it when it's not in use. One can only hope. Let's take a look and see if we can see the island. I have to get out for that. Oh! Oh, Jesus, no. Okay, but inside the submersible is good. Outside, bad. I could be going completely the wrong direction, I don't know. Oh, I saw something over the tip of that wave, but it might just be... Oh, no, that's just the... Where the fuck am I? I see big jellyfishes. They're friendly, so maybe it's not so bad. Okay, there's no another jerks around, so... That's something? No, it's just a weird cloud texture. Well, let's just keep going. It was quite a ways away, wasn't it? Maybe we need to get it back to the vehicle bay to recharge it. Or we have to build a base thing to recharge it. Which would suck. Because I could just use my Seamoth until it runs out of battery, you know, a million miles from home, and then I'm screwed. So it feels somehow more... That's because I suppose I didn't look down when I was swimming alone, didn't I? I just kept to the surface. This feels way creepier than the submersible than I did before. Just kind of chugging away into the blackness.
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
That sounds bad. Crater Edge. I don't remember going into this before. Am I actually going the right... I don't remember it being 1,000 meters. I'm fucking terrified, I'm not gonna lie. I'm lost in the open ocean in a tiny little... This submersible doesn't feel as perhaps as safe as it felt a little while ago. Right, there's the... Oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just... I have a vague idea of what is at the crater edge. Hello, you and you. Oh, that's me. I thought someone was like a fucking dentist drill going on. What's going on? I need to find a good landing spot. It's probably around this side where I came in. It's a good shout. Some funky noises going on here. Is it around here? Is that just the thunk because I just ran through a fish? Just, I need windscreen wipers. Just go... Get rid of this fish. What the hell is that noise? That thud. It looks fairly beachy. Okay, oh yeah, it's right next to the cannon, that's good. Well, that's a lovely view. Yes, hopefully the sun rises soon and I didn't really want to explore this place at night, to be honest with you, but needs must. It's my bulbo tree seed. They're quite good for some bobs. They'll hopefully keep me going. And I've got my knife so I can kill any bloody crabs, and I've got a med kit. So the crab battle will hopefully go in my favour. At least I'm not going to lose my sea moth. Lit up like a Christmas tree. Good thing there aren't any hostile aliens, like sentient on this thing, or otherwise I'm signifying, hey, look, I'm over here, come and kill me. See if I can find. I think we have a diamond in stock. So it could be we only need to find one deposit, but you know, I cannot remember for the life of me, to be honest. This place is a maze. Right, that's near where I came in. I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere useful. That might be a little vantage point. There is somewhere down here, but again, it's just looping back round, isn't it? So yeah, I think we're gonna have to brave the crabs. Although you weren't attacking me before. You now, you son of a bitch. Yeah, what you gonna do? Yeah. Can't even harvest you for meat. What bloody use are you? Agile Territorial Carrion Feeder. Necessary waste recycler, avoid or incapacitate. Prefer to incapacitate, to be honest, bastards. Oh, another... Ugh. Cool, I do have some disinfectant water, nice. Ow!
Stabilizing.
Not for long, they're not. At least he got a little glowy thing to know where to fucking hit. Dead yet? Yeah, I think it's dead. Oh, there's just straight up growing lithium here, that's handy. Oh jeez. Getting stuck on the speckled whatever the fuck. Speckled rattler. Eesh. Sounds like the type of thing that would give you a disease. Alien. Do I have to, like, build something that can analyze samples? I don't know. Let's not use my sea glide as a torch. Dong. I will use my torch as a pickaxe, apparently.
Remember the materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation.
Oh, fuck off.
You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Hey, there we go, got a diamond now. We might as well continue exploring while we're here. I'm not paying a bloody penny to All-Terra. So far they've done jack shit to get me anywhere off here. Presumably they're a massive company. They can at least send a message saying, hey, we'll tell your wife and kids that you were a completely average engineer or whatever the fuck I am. And we'll reimburse them, you know, £2.50 for their loss and towards the funeral expenses. Instead they just get silence. I'll try and find like places that go up. I feel like up is going to be... I thought you were a plant, but no, you're just a sideways crab. There's that thing. And I don't know if I want to go in there. Let me just save real quick. I guess you got to go in here at some point. This structure, intended purpose, theory, ceremonial, religious, industrial, advanced transportation network. Shall we? Ugh. Am I going somewhere, or is this my brain? Well, I'm...
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
I'm moving, apparently. Now where the hell am I? Hello? Where's all my beacons? Bloody, I'm sodding 2,000 meters from my sodding sea moth. That better be two-way, or else I'm fucked. Well, I guess there's not much to do other than look for an exit. Unless this is a little... Oh, there's a way up here, okay. I could be about to emerge into an alien city for all I know. This is a little underground. Wasn't expecting trees. This actually looks quite lovely. It's like a tropical island. Tropical island full of murderous crabs, probably. Well, who's up for some sunbathing? So nice. Can I get a sample of you? No? Can I even scan you? If I want to get home, I just have to find a massive hole in the rock. Okay, there's the arse of the Altera. Not the Altera, the I can't remember. Jaffa Cup? Can I just eat them? Like, they taste like Jaffa cakes. Because, good lord, I'm going to miss Jaffa cakes after a while. Vauxhall shrub. Ming plant. No points for guessing why it's called that. Just gonna try. I don't need the seeds at the moment. I'm assuming that's just to pretty things up. Okay, it's just a drop down to... Even the water looks nice and clear. But the biome, I'm assuming, is pretty scary under it. I don't want to swim too much. Well, we've made land. What there is on this land is... Ooh. Is that like a... observatory or something? This looks like a roughshod path to and from. So I'll pretend this is a path, follow it, and see where I get. Yeah, look, it seems to... something seems to wind away down there. Interesting. The real challenge is going to be finding my way back. There's no way in hell am I swimming unprotected 2,000 meters back to where I started. That's a recipe for absolute disaster. Oh, yes, you're here too. Great. The crabs are eternal. Are you more Vauxhall or you... No, you're nothing. You're nothing. And lose the path trying to avoid the sodding crabs. I mean, okay, we're fine. I was on holiday and there was an invasion of crabs when I was in Cornwall. Ugh, they're all fucking weird and diseased. So maybe crabs are they're infiltrating everything. I mean, there is a theory of carcinization that states that all like wildlife in the sea is ever so slowly marching towards being a crab because the crab is the optimum aquatic life form. So maybe it's not even like limited to sea creatures. Maybe one day we'll all become crab. Oh, we got a message. Shame I'm a wee bit away from all my radios, really. We're no longer, oh, there's more shit here. No longer a sea-based crafting series, survival series, we are now land-based. But to be fair, it doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a little while. But eventually we're going to make our way all the way up there, see what's going on. But there's this little, like, equivalent of a shack in the woods, I guess, in spacey times here. Let me just deal with you. I might as well just kill them quickly before they sneak up behind me. I hear more. It's probably killed the baby and the mother is about to come out now, aren't they? Oh, I think I can scan these tubes. It's handy. Anything up there? That might be the way up to don't know. We're exploring a bit. Oh, marble melon. Chinese potato. Let's drop some of this bloody titanium. That thing's dime a dozen. Oh, I think I dropped my frame rate massively there just by dropping all that titanium at once. Yeah, you can piss right off, mate. Yeah, that purple tablet gives us an idea of the gassy voice log 4.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oop, I wanted the... What? Yeah. Go to clues. LifePod 6 transmission origin. There
What
we
is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched. Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing. We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
Seek fluid intake.
got that right. I think I have any more fluid intake. That's rotten, which is going to lower my fluids even more. Oh, that's good, that'll do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Keeps me going for at least a little bit longer. There we go. Don't have anywhere to plant them at the moment, so... What's this thing? Spotlight. Okay. That was what was flagging up. Hey, that's what I was looking for. Now we can put like we can put things in it. As we get more and more things, we're going to need to build more of them, so that's perfect.
Blueprint acquired.
Right, how do I get in here? Door around here. Looks remarkably similar. Yeah, here we go. What was that? Wall planter. Okay, I guess I'm scanning it from the wrong side, but it seems to know what it is, even if I don't. Seems very similar to the shelter that I'm building, doesn't it? Oof. Complete with crabs. Hello. Ow. You little fucker. Come here. Yeah, that's right. You piss right off. Let's start again now. I guess this is just a different type of door. If you don't want to get in through a tube.
New blueprint acquired.
Another gassy voice log.
Integrating new PDA data.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like. Let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Okay, so that's why it looks like my base. It must just be Altera blueprints again.
Integrating new PDA data.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Yeah, good luck with that, you cocky son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Teleporting ladder. Data box. Ultra glide fins. Streamlined construction enhances swim speed considerably by comparison to regular fins. Oh, this is how you upgrade your little equipment bits. I thought he was scanning something. Well, that's handy dandy. Okay, can't get up there. Exterior grow bed. Ah, fantastic. Do they work underwater though? Is the question of the hour. I'm sure this is the way to the observatory. It's the way to a little cave. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick to the actual footpath, I think. Don't go off track in the dark. That's a bad, bad idea. Let's eat these as well. Old Chinese potato. Lovely. Should keep me going for a while. Find my way back to the path now. What are these things? Like lantern fruit, yeah. I guess that, and just makes sense, I guess. Trying to get my water up. Food is easy, but water a bit harder to come by here. Okay, this is the path, isn't it? Breaks off up there past the lantern fruit and then goes on down here. I'm hoping it will lead me up to the observatory. And we've got the bulbo trees now as well. Good. Let's turn you off. I don't need you in the mo. Everything on this damn planet is luminescent. Notice that? What's going on there? Is that another data? Yeah.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
You see, Chief, you brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Yep. Hopefully you can get your head out of your arse and realise, maybe listen to the person you hired to help, survive and all that sort of thing, rather than just doing it all yourself because you're a shit decision maker. Oh, keep that on, I think. Okay, I think we've gone. Maybe it's going to curl round. Now I'm just strolling through the jungle. Gotta find my way back to the cave where the bloody portal is soon. Okay, we're climbing, that's good. Oh, I'm definitely going to need that out. Well, we found a battery, didn't we? So, keep us going. We get a lovely shot of the moons. Good lord, that one's moving fast. Well, we've had a bit of a rock slide there, I think. Doesn't help that all these caves look familiar, does it? They look the damn same. Let's try it this way. I want to see my feet as much as possible if we're climbing. Okay, now we're getting a bit dicey. I think we're almost there. It feels like the whole bloody building is going to fall down. Well, I know we can see the arse end of the Altera, so our cave is probably around here somewhere. Hello? Grab you. Okay, so not... Oh, a swivel chair, perfect. Definitely worth hiking all the way up here.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, we can actually scout the whole observatory.
Integrating new PDA data.
Looks taking its sweet time. There's another one up there.
Blueprint acquired.
What the hell? How big is this sodding island? I guess that's why the path split. Well, I've got to check that one out, because if there's another thing that gives me better tools, then you might as well search it out. Habitation location.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators, fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship. And your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Yeah, well, you ended up going for a swim anyway, didn't you? Maybe you should listen to your son once in a while instead of the voices coming out of your own arsehole. Right, let's just be a bit cautious. Is that the one that... was that? It looks like it, because that's where the path splits, isn't it? It's probably a bad idea. Oh, I can even see the little thing I opened up in there. Hey, there we go, we're on the path there now. I think, maybe. Shouldn't say these things confidently, should I? Yeah, it seems to wind its way up to the other observatory. Is that a lantern fruit tree growing in it? Bold move. Yep. A bit of a rock tumble there, just to remind you that any moment you could fall and break your neck. But let's get a look for the observatory. That'll be good. Look, you can't even see anything of our life pod over there. It's just a speck in the distance. There we go. At least it's too high up for crabs. Stasis rifle. Okay. Sounds handy. Oh, you only need the... Oh, no, you need two. Never mind. That's the spotlight's broken off. Hey.
Fluid intake.
Well, that was convenient timing, wasn't it?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Indoor grow bed. So scan these while I'm in here.
Blueprint acquired.
If I can get a lantern tree seed, that would be good, because they're pretty pretty good, and they're pretty plentiful as well. Okay, maybe not. Bart Torgle's log. Return from the deep.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Yeah, I didn't think that particular story was going to end happily. Also, the view would be a lot nicer if we could clean these windows. They're a bit grubby. But I guess maybe it wasn't their top priority. Grub basket. Does that mean like grubs in food? Don't know. Can't seem to eat the seeds, so not interested. Practical plants only for now. We can worry about aesthetics when we're not, on the verge of dying. But now comes the fun part. We've got to figure out where the hell we were to try and get back. Great. So I don't remember seeing any bulbo trees, and there was one of these spindly trees near the edge of the water. And we could obviously see the back of the Altera, so I'm assuming it's somewhere over there. That's my working hypothesis. Is it going to be... No, that's going to be a bit dicey. Let's follow it around then. Could be up there. So it took me a little while to get to the path. I remember that much. Let's skip down here. Oh, I didn't find these grow beds, which is probably a bad sign, but... Let's take one of you. Yes, there's plenty of food for when I run around aimlessly on this planet. This island. Hold on a sec. Oh, let me... You guys hear that? Very faintly. That... That could be... the teleporter humming away. But I don't know. That's the Jaffa cups. Oh, I wish I'd... Oh, up in here, there's the Ming plant seed I dropped. Aha! I was going to say, I wish I'd listened to my other half and downloaded the map mod. But let's before we end this episode, let's get back to where we were. And then at least we can figure out a plan of what we want to do next episode. Now we've got a bunch of sick blueprints, we got cool shit, all good stuff. Let us blow our tiny minds by going back through the archway. There we go. I had this moment of oh god, what if it connects me to another one and not the one I came from, and I'd be completely lost, but no, it's put me back. It's put me back, so we're all good. And I still need to explore the inside of that gun a bit more, because we stopped so I wouldn't miss the sunbeam arriving, which turned out to be a bit premature, because, yeah, it arrived and then it left very suddenly. That's just a wall. Nice. Hit a literal brick wall on this island. Right, it goes down here. Okay, this might just connect back to everything, which I think it does. Me and my friendly bladderfish here are just exploring the caves a wee little bit. So before we get back to base and start reassessing and building equipment and all that gubbins, I figured we'd... Hello. You're a bit confused, aren't you, there? Just click through that wall, just go on. No, wrong way. So I figured we'd just explore the caves and the big old gun a bit more, see if there's any more fancy alien tech that we can salvage. And then we'll go home and we'll build up our tech tree. We'll get ourselves a laser cutter, we'll get ourselves this and that. And we will crack the Aurora for all of its goodies and secrets. So that's the rough plan. I've just got to figure out if there's actually anything up here, or if I'm just running around this cave aimlessly. I don't think there is. I think the thing to find was the Stargate, which we'd obviously found. So let me try going down and we can explore inside the gun. See if there's any cool tech in there that we didn't scan, because we didn't have time, because our ill-fated rescue vehicle was supposed to come and save us. Right, there's Messemoth. Turn you off. Right, the entrance was down the side here, wasn't it? Yeesh. These bird things, these sky rays are they're a wee bit glitchy. You got some glitchy rays. Anything easily accessible in the water? Again, I don't really want to go. Now that I have a sea moth, I don't really want to like going in the water unprotected. Especially deep water. Oh, I forgot about the tippy taps. Donk, 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 donk. Right, we pushed forward enough to get up the big glowy thing, or down the big glowy thing, whichever way, so let's just continue flip-flapping our way around. Which reminds me, we got some upgraded fins as well to craft. We've got a laundry list of things to build when we get back, which is good. Get it back to tightening up our gear. I think I went this way. Yep. Things are missing from pedestals, and I probably came this way. Oh yeah, there's the whoosh. Down we go. Man, it seems a bit irresponsible to put in a teleport thing where if the power goes out, you would just fall down and die immediately without any sort of safety net. Force field control. Okay, you don't need scanning. Okay, it looks like a dock, I'm guessing. Let's not go swimming, because I'm sure that's hundreds and hundreds of meters down out there. Well, it's over 100. We're unprotected, so it seems bad. I also saw that teleporty guy earlier, which seems bad. Alright, this is about where we got to. I want that. Can I get the cool alien gun? Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human reptilian form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There is no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. Give me the rifle! Do I actually have any fluid to intake? Oh, yeah, give me a little bit, I guess.
Signs stabilizing.
Not much, but... Oh, I've got a lantern free, but it's decomposing. There. Well, we'll have to stick it out, won't we? Doubt there's going to be much to drink around here, unfortunately. Oh, another cube. Mind if I doobles? Let's check upstairs. Yeah, that gonna be a problem, baby. Got a tablet. Worst comes to the worst, I'll have to run outside and slice up some of those big trees and get some juicy fruit. Ooh, mysterious. Ugh. Hello? Looks like a bomb going by how it's jiggling around. Doomsday device, yes. Enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with much of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Yeah. Don't really want to mess with something that could obliterate the solar system.
The facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Well, we got a tablet, so let's just slam that sucker in. There we go. Control room, eh? Let's shut this down maybe for our next ill-fated rescue mission. This looks like the control terminal. Hello? Do I have to look through this hole? Oh. Oh, hi. Ugh. Ow! Couldn't have at least gone through, like, the palm or something, not just stab full sail in.
Is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Fantastic. Scan the energy core then, I guess.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary.
100 megaton nuclear detonation. Jesus. Which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be activated as necessary. Okay, so cause I am infected with the alien goo.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Okay, so I'm infected with some sort of bacterial organism. That means I can't override the quarantine and shut down the gun. Which means that even if we did find a way to build a ship or signal another ship, it wouldn't matter because it would just get blasted out of the air with a 100 megaton blast. So great! Hope y'all like swimming on a watery planet because we're going to be here for a little while. Ow, that was dumb. I've been playing too much Fallout. I don't think I checked down here. Storage, maybe? Oh, it's another one of these jobbies. Another alien archway, but it doesn't seem to be activated. I don't see a control panel. Maybe it only activates if you've got another one linked up to it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
How am I doing? 10. Okay, we're going to have to run back soon or else I'm going to start dehydrating to death. He says and then doesn't. Alright, well, let's just jog on back then. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but there's my alien rifle. All I need to do is just slash up some trees and get some of that juicy fruit. Okay, that was weird. Just cut off there for a second. Eight, okay. Probably don't want me drinking seawater, do you? Picky bastard. Let's go back up. Okay. I have a bladderfish, but there's no fabricator around here. These damn aliens, how do you get by without fabricators? I'm going to ignore that sound I just heard in my ear there. There's a race against time now. Race against my own crippling thirst. See, once I get back to base, then I can swim amongst the bladderfish, and then I'll be happy. But when you're on land, you have to kind of make do with stuffing juicy fruit in your mouth. 5, okay. 5 seconds from immediate dehydration. Oh, I'm there though. I'm there. I just gotta find some of the fruits now. Oh god, it got dark while I was getting dark while I was mucking around. There we go. Are you the bayou tree? The blue tree? Whatever the fuck you call yourself. Yes, bulbo tree, there we go. Give me the juicy fruit. Oh, sweet, sweet juicy fruit. You're pointless now. As are you. As are you. Thankfully my food is fine, it's just... Stuff as much as I possibly can down my face.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's do another round. Whoa, okay. I didn't realise I did that. That tree... Okay, they're not an infinite source of water as it turns out. Funnily enough, if you hack into a tree enough times, it disappears. Right, let's just have a quick recce of the island, make sure there isn't like an observatory up there or something that we've barreled past. Oh, there's a surface little cave here. Is that just part of the big cave? Oh no, there's a little like subterranean jobby here. Back underwater finally. Lithium. Ooh, pretty. Oh, there's like a... I think this might go out into the wider ocean though. And I don't want to muck around in the wider ocean until I'm in my sea moth or anything shielded really. Just wanted to have a peek, see if anything was here. See, the island has many surprises. Yeah, I'm assuming you get out to the ocean that way. Well, at least this is like too small for anything big and scary to come in, I guess. Let's just jog on down this way. I'm too impatient. Okay, that's just more shale, but I'm full to bursting with various materials at the moment, so I thought I saw like a little inlet bit when I was here before, but I can't remember. Well, we can always come back, can't we? That thing is a bit of a giveaway as to where it is if you're trying to find it. Let's stop playing around and let's just get back home so we can build some stuff, eh? We've stuffed ourselves with juicy fruit, so it's time to put some actual hard graft in and get what we need to crack open that chestnut. Hey, little buddy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's go around the old island, but it's this lovely day. Sticking near the surface, there's no point going too deep and risking it getting damaged at the moment. When we find a spot to dive, then we'll dive, but I don't want to coast the ocean floor. I need to get smashed apart by something big and horrible. Right, there's home. Home, sweet home. Ugh. Hey, buddy. I don't want to look at you. You're a bit too squiddy for my liking. Hey, I'm seeing Creepvine again. Creepvine gives me hope. I know it hides stalkers, but stalkers feel, you know, calm and friendly nowadays. Just hearing the noises and knowing that something bigger is out there in the gloom has made me feel a bit warm towards the old stalkers now. Alright, I think we're going over the scary biome now. And there's me home, sweet home biome. Should be able to see our wonderful tube living soon. There it is. And we got a multi-purpose room now, so we can jazz this up a little bit. There you are. I say, I heard you. There you go, you're parked, sort of. Is that like the little thing that... Is that like little beacon radar thing? Right, let's get inside. Ah, it's good to be home, so we can listen to our messages.
High priority automated message from Aurora Live Pod 13 coordinates attached. Live Pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Great, so is that spoilers that he's dead? Did we get just the one, or did we get another one? I guess we just got the one. Oh, we're going to make enamelled glass. Guess we need that for something special. Right, we want decent equipment. Or tools, what does it come under? So we want a laser cutter first off. No, why are you... Ooh. Ooh, ooh. There we go. So we need cave sulfur. We've got cave sulfur actually, haven't we? Some in here. Yes. And go for that. We haven't got to find the explodey lads. Tools. Ah, laser cutter. Perfect. Thank you very much. Just get a look at this bad boy. Let's also just get some water while we're here. Filter it through a rotten bladderfish. Delicious. Right, so then, where's my laser? There's my bad boy. Oh yeah. Nice. That should get us through any locked doors that we find. Next thing I want to look for, is the propulsion cannon. Which means we need, what is that, silver for a wiring kit? Of course it fucking is. We always need silver. At any given point in my life, I need silver. For the gold away, the lithium, the iron cubes. We've got loads of copper, so that's good. Is that a fully charged battery? Nice. That's the other thing we've got. God, we've got so many things. How do I build a battery charger? Assuming it's something you just have to like install, so it actually might be habitat builder. Did I put my habitat builder back in? That would have been the sensible thing to do. Yes. Something quick, so let's bump off something. Battery charger. Oh my god, I need more bloody silver. Well, at least I can get a swivel chair. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I can actually sit. But can I swivel? No, then what's the bloody point? Right, so I got so many things I want to do. First thing, I need to move this entrance. No, you're just a spadefish. I should probably salt one of you at some point. Oh, we do have another message. Okay, I just have to leave and come back.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, well, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
If she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay,
the
if I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, thanks guys. I'm dying on an alien planet, but at least you're getting your ham and cheese, you boring ass bastard. I bet you don't even have any butter or mayo. I bet you have like a dry slice of white bread with like a thin piece of ham and some of the blandest, mildest cheddar you can possibly scrape together, you boring bastard. Have a little compassion. Oh well. I've just been eating bloody fish. How much would I kill for a ham and cheese sandwich if I was living off fucking fish? I don't even like fish. Unless it's battered and it's cod and it's done with some chunky chips. Then I'm just making myself hungry. Should really record these after lunch. But what I want to do is I want to get all my tools and then probably look at what it takes to bulk out our base a little bit so we're not living quite so much, in a tube. Because that's part of the fun of this game, is just building up your underwater base. And we've got some cool rooms like the scanner room, which I'm hoping will help us pinpoint minerals so that we don't have to do this bloody every time. But we'll see. Experimentation is the key, and you are over there. You look a bit different. Maybe it's just the lighting. But the main thing is we need sodding silver, and it's going to take us the rest of my life to find, because silver likes to hide from us because it's a bastard. So I know we cleared this place out of, well, nearly did, looking for copper, but there's a different thing, isn't it? So I'm hoping the silver deposits are still there somewhere.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I'll sea glide up in a mo. Stop giving me sodding lead. I'm not building a nuclear reactor, for fuck's sake. Ooh. Ooh, okay, I thought that creep vine was this. I've got a small knife, and I'm very afraid to use it. I thought I was about to get eaten by a stalker, and it completely made me lose my train of thought. Which isn't unexpected, because that train derails every 5 minutes. So anyway, let's just continue our hunt for silver. See you. I was running low on water before, so. Any silver? Lots of algae goop. And a peeper that's having a bit of trouble. Oh, fuck off! Jesus. This is where I need like my propulsion cannon or something, so I can just boop and send it skyward. I'm assuming, I don't actually know. Ooh, hey, buddy. I'm not 100% sure what the propulsion cannon does. I'm assuming it just blasts, so that you either go elsewhere or whatever you're pointing it at does. Did I look in here? Yeah, I did, okay. Must have been one of the early ones. Alright. We are drawing a blank at the moment, which is painful. There's some more salt. I'll take it. You're clipping through the wall, which doesn't help me very much. Silver, silver, silver. Hello. You one that I've explored? Or are you one that I can't explore? Oh yeah, I remember you now. You were the one that was bloody covered in sodding creepers by the end of it. Not creepers, stalkers. They're happy with their metal salvage. Hey buddy. I'm assuming, by the way, that the bacterial examination that she's talking about, we got to find fish that have been fucking gold. I've struck the wrong metal. We got to find fish that have been infected with it, because we saw a couple of goopy looking fish before, so we gotta just look for the goop. What are you? Very well, vehicle bay, fry one. I'm not holding. Oh, okay. You're just chilling. Didn't even try and eat me. Which I mean, I'm grateful for. I don't want to go too massively far if I can help it, but he's being a bit of a little bitch, this silver. Let's go and see how close I am. I don't want to go to the Aurora without my sea moth, so. Okay, I'm still a reasonable distance away. I'm assuming the biome would change around it and it'll be filled with fire and sadness. Alright, it gets a bit deeper here. Deeper seems to be good for silver, I'm assuming. I wonder if it's a bit like Minecraft where they have like a set depth generation, and you're more likely to get silver at deeper or something. This looks like the advanced creeper biome. There's one. See if I can get 2 more. Come on. Yay. So far this biome seems to be giving it.
Seek fluid intake.
There you go, chill out.
Stabilizing.
It's kind of pretty at night. I mean, I know obviously what lurks. There you go. What lurks within this biome, but it is kind of pretty. Oh, bloody gold. I can pave my fucking seafloor with gold at this rate. Don't you aggro. Lead. Come on, you've given me both materials now that aren't silver. So the last one, process of elimination, just make it silver. Let's do it for me. Oh, and also, if you see me swim past a possible silver spot, rest assured that I will see it in the edit and get angry just as much as you. So don't worry, I got that covered. Lovely lights of the aurora and the moon together. What if we kissed in the lights of the aurora? What was that just freaking out over there? Oh, I think it was just a bubble going past my vision. Everything looks like an enemy when you're underwater. What is this? Ugh, what is the eyes? What? Is this bloody developer have an eye fetish or something? Yes, thank you. Get the fuck out of here. I should be able to... oof, jellyfish. Should be able to build some shit now. Again, okay. Home sweet home. I did go a little ways away from home, didn't I? But we have silver. That's the most important thing. No one can take that away from me. Except creepers, or the stalkers even when they come and eat me, but... the sand sharks and whatever those small little buggers are called. Pain in the anuses. There we go. Going back to my tube house to listen to the radio again. Didn't find a bed, which is a bit... oh, that was actually pretty close. I'll have to go check that out. Back to the comforting warmth of the empty biome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, dear.
This is an automated distress signal from Life Pod 12. Coordinates attack. Warning, Life Pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so that's a sea moth jobby, it seems like. Let's cure ourselves. Oh. Can I, like, hold this thing? I wanna... no. Okay. I can't get it on my quick slot. You can only do that if there's one empty when you pick it up, I think, but... look at this fucking thing. Energy core. No, I want to have a look at... I want to have a look at my biological data. Degassi survivors, indigenous life forms, fauna, herbivore, small, hoverfish, not leviathan. I wouldn't call it large, but bite. That's what they call it. Oh, I haven't scanned it, so it's not. Ugh. It's just there. It's just in my inventory. It's shit as well. Food 6. Well, let's cook it and see. Munch it down now. High in fluids, low calorie count. Hard to keep down, you don't fucking say. If it's high in fluids, there's no point salting it, is there? Get some water as well. Let's have a look at this cooked thing. Okay, I mean, it could be worse, I suppose. We got you, we got some water, and we got a bladder fish to make more. Thanks for that, guys. Personal tools. We need to make a wiring kit. That's what we got the silver for. Wiring kit. Nice. Tools. Propulsion cannon. Warps gravity to pull and push objects. Okay. I'm assuming that's a bit like the grav gun in Half-Life. You just blast stuff out of the way with it if need be. Move all the heavy shit. Second Officer Keenan's last broadcast location. Proposed habitat. It's not far away either. That's pretty close. Just looking down to where the other one might be. I don't think all of them go into your thing like that, though. Some of them, you just get a rough location, I think. Advanced theories. Okay. Equipment power fix. Anyway, that's some of the equipment we need. Is there anything else that we can tool up with, or is that what we need? Don't have the stasis rifle equipment yet, so we can't do anything with that. We wanted to upgrade our fins, didn't we? Fins. I got the blueprint. Radiation maybe we need to build something better for that. Maybe I upgraded them automatically. Doesn't look like it. Where's my blueprints? Basic materials, electronics, equipment. Have I got it out of that chest? Camera drone. Ultraglide fins. Okay, we need a modification station. God knows how we're going to get that, but maybe that's another Aurora job. But first things first, we need to soup up our base a little bit. So can... yes I can, okay. So you can shut the hatch. There we go, so I can pop one on the side. Or so I can build a multi-purpose room there, but we'll see what we need for the multi-purpose room first. 6 titanium, that should be easy enough. Sure would be a shame if someone had left their titanium inside the building that they'd just taken the only door away from. Let's just pop a hatch, like there. Oh, wrong button. Nothing wrong with having more than one entrance into your base, is there? So, and that way it's like there, and then the storage is right there. So, I didn't have any titanium in there anyway. That's right. Yeah. Titanium is dime a dozen around here, so we could either get it from some of the scrap that these guys are playing with, or we can just, you know. If you're silver, you're gold. Okay. You get to live this time. So let's see if we can find some scrap or something just to... Come here. Any blueprints that we've already got, like this one. Should get us a shit ton of titanium. Boop. Get us a couple. Okay, we need 4 more. There's some scrap and that should do it, I think. Hey guys, I'm just taking your scrap. Please don't come and attack me. I know I've taken your toy and I'm about to reduce it down to its component parts. Basically just taking away their, like, beloved train set and then just smashing it into pieces and then building my house out of it. But we'll ignore that. Basic materials, titanium. Big old lump of titanium. Which we can then use to build a multi-purpose room so we can actually have a room. You know, it's not just a tube. So we can probably put like our geothermal reactor in there to soup up the power and shit like that. Can I... Okay, I cannot attach it there. Oh, I can do it like that, okay. There we go. 6 titanium seems a little low to build all of that. Let's go and check out our sick new room.
And leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat
this
space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Thanks for that incredibly depressing thing to say to me. Can we have like a window in here? No, we need glass. Increases hull integrity. Alright, oh my god, you need a shit ton. We got the copper, we got, just get titanium. Do we have any piece of coral table in here? We might have a spare piece. Yeah, we do, okay. So it's just the titanium then. Easy, and then we can get a scanner room in, which we can, I love the slender legs. That we can probably attach, like, off the side here. And then we can have, like, living quarters over here. And then like, maybe an observatory over here. That'd be pretty cool. And then we can have like the geothermal reactor in the middle to power everything. Because I'm assuming everything's going to be drawing a shit ton of power. Right, titanium. Let me just check for my own sanity whether you're going to be silver. No. Everyone that isn't silver that's close by gives me like another reassurance that I did the right thing in hunting it out rather than just staying close to base. Oh, there's some you. Can't remember how much we need, so let's just get a couple of pieces of scrap. Hello, you're going a bit far from home there, pal. There's my other piece. Nice. Loads around here. Should give me 8. Should be more than enough for my purposes. Then we can get our copper out of storage. I see you, mate. If memory serves, we can get like a souped up knife as well. Like it superheats it, so you can basically cook food as you hit it. Which is pretty cool. What am I charging in here for? Copper. Basic materials. Titanium. I think we should probably look to making the geothermal, actually, come to think on it. Just because obviously the scanner room is going to require a shit ton of power and we don't want to like plonk it in and then, you know, we can't have oxygen because I've used up all the power on this weird scanner room. I need water, don't I?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, so will you get out of my base? So what do we need for a geothermal jobby? Pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to attach pipe network. Bulkhead, bioreactor. That's another fucking wiring kit. We got enough silver there. Structural spotters prevents flooding. God, I don't like the sound of that. Oh, we can like make this little grow bed area as well in the corners, maybe. Because at the moment it's just sort of like a hall. It's going to be like the central room of our structure, so maybe we can just put it to some use. Because I'll put a door in one of the outer rooms so you can get in easy, and then a door here for easy, convenient building and fabricating. Whoa, look at us, we're getting actual plans together. We're almost acting like we know what we're doing. And what I'll do is I keep putting off cracking the Aurora, but that is so close. And there might be some cool blueprints in there to upgrade our gear. Not what we can, because we need a modification station, but you know what I mean. Right, so what else did we need for the bioreactor? Was it table coral? Was that the bioreactor? No, lubricant, okay. Should be easy enough to get. Do we have any creep vine storage? No. Do I have space for creep vine? Also no. Let's get rid of this weird shit. And you... I think that's everything. Gold, don't need you. We'll keep the silt on this, just for ease. Ooh, hello. Right, let's get some creep vine berries. That we can modify into industrial lubricant. Well, I haven't scanned the creep vine. Not that it will do much, but... That's the seed cluster I haven't scanned, okay. Might as well. You never know if these databank entries will lead to something useful, so you might as well. It's one hard working solar panel, isn't it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Gracias. Right, lubricant. Maybe one day I'll learn to stop running into the central base because there's nothing there. Okay. Is that everything we need? Yeah, looks like it. There we go. We have
A reliable
bioreactor.
power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Yes, certainly. Composts. Organic matter into compost. Just chuck a blood of... Okay, I think I just ate it. Never mind then. Let's go and actually make some water now, because that didn't do me any favours. So we need to get some organic material. So I'll try and shove some creepvine clusters in there. They seem to be, or creepvine samples, because there's a shit ton. See how much they do.
Vital signs
Let's get as many as I can carry and plug them in, and then we'll. Is that you right here? I'm assuming again a bit like the bulbo. I can never remember what the fuck they're called. Bulbo trees. These things aren't going to be forever, but let's just see how much we get. Switch container. Switch container. Switch container. Charge. Okay. No, it's charging. I thought only 3% charge. It's pathetic. Okay. Well, now we have a different source of power that's easier to access, or not easier, but easy to access, and hopefully give us a bit more oomph. We can build our scanner room. So we've still got the copper on us, haven't we? If I need a fucking wiring kit for my scanner room now, I think I'm going to go ballistic. Right, we're going to build it off to this side, won't we? Multi-purpose scanner room. Okay, do you have to like build it a little? Yeah, there we go. Got to do a heck of a tube to get it there. Taking my copper ore, my useless gold. That's apparently not useless. Total strength now 3.8. That's not great. Oof. It's probably not good for it just to be floating out like that, but right, what do we need to like prop up our strength? If it's all, because I don't like that. Silicon, rubber, and titanium. Is there anything else we can do to like soup it up a little bit? Reinforcement, lithium. We have got a shit ton of lithium. And there was like more titanium bits over there, so let me just get some air and then, because I feel like one hit and this house of cards is going to come tumbling down. I've taken a seat here because I just realised, I just remembered why I got 4 silver for the other wiring kit was for the battery charger. But of course I used the other silver to go into the geothermal reactor. So I'm going to need to get more silver. Oh, brother. Anyway, welcome back to Subnautica, the eternal search for silver. Our base is coming along. We've got a reactor, we've got our new sexy scanner room here. Ooh, we can use it to search for things. But hey, can you guess which mineral is not in this list? Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, I've got like a little... Ooh, camera 1. So it's like a little scanning... Like a little exploration tool so I can go find shit. Oops. Without having to like... Okay, Ooh. Camera, where's camera 1? This is wild, okay. Let me connect to camera 2. Are you at base? Yes. Okay. Nice, okay. Scan for a wreckage, I guess. Okay, I guess that's me. I guess that's me and that's the cameras, and that's what the scanners picked up, maybe? if I control a camera and take you into a different biome, would you then be able to scan for something else? Or can you only scan for the chunks? That might be right, actually. I was looking for silver specifically, but you must just be scanning for the different chunks, right? Well, let me just, like, cycle you out here, maybe. Yeah, we want sandstone chunks.
Fluid intake.
Be helpful if I knew which one was which, wouldn't it? Okay. Anyway, we need to go get some water real quick. How are you, still charging up? Yep. Cool. Let's just swim in here. I'm sure there's bladderfish around here. Yeah, there's one. Just having a little pirouette in the water there. Should give me my water. Alright, let's get some water and then we'll try and figure out what this scanner room's telling us.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, it's picking up more and more. So is that next to camera 2? So if I move camera 2, does that dot then move? Takes a little while to connect. Signal not great. What if it like takes a little while longer compared to how far away you are? Oh, sick! Oh my god, there's a shit ton of them. Why did I miss that many? Will they show up on my map here, or is it only in the camera that they show up? Let's find out. Have I got camera 2? Should be pinpointed, yeah. Can I take the data from... I can pick it up, but... Either way, I know there's a shit ton of sandstone around here. But is sandstone the one I want? I think sandstone is the one I want. It looks right in the picture. Right. Next thing to try is to swim my camera up to it, see if I can tag it or something. Otherwise it's of limited use other than just telling me there is some. Which I know there is some, because it's a biome that has sandstone in. But... let me just... oh my god, there's so much of it around. Let me connect again. This is like fucking dial-up all over again. Sandstone chunk. Can I... ooh! Nope, don't break it. Okay, no, I can't, like, tag it, I don't think. But there's some significantly close to the base, actually. Okay. So it's close to where I'm going to put my observatory down. Use fabricator. Scanner room upgrades. Streams data. Oh, that's what we need. Well, I'll be fucked if I know how to get magnetite. And a computer chip. I don't think I scanned anything that might give me magnetite. Where's my geology section? Let's close everything. Geological data. Oof, don't want to go out there. And, shale outcrops, gold, lithium, and diamond. God, where the hell do you get magnetite from? It's a bloody Pokemon. I forgot I had these in there. How do I make a computer chip as well? Table, coral, gold, and copper wire is easy enough, but magnetite is going to be a bit more complex, I think. Yes. Well, either way, we've got a shit ton of silver chances down there, so let's go and get some more. This scanner room's actually quite handy. It told me that there's a bunch around here, and I can see 2 already. I can also see you, so please be nice to me. Get my knife out. There's 1 silver. Lead there. Wish I could just like take control of the drones from here. A little handheld thing. I'm assuming that's what some of the upgrades will give me. Oh, wrong way. Should probably install a door. Can I put a door, like a hatch, on one of you? No. I'll pop it there. I think I can have one off the scanner room. The scanner room's just like an exit, or like a. Oh no, I can put one there. In quartz and titanium, so we'll just leave that blueprint there as a kind of to-do. And let's go into the scanner room and find out where our next possible chance of silver is. Should have a look at camera 1 as well. That one can go a bit further afield. Come on. Shoddy signal. Oh! You found a shit ton. Okay, then let's just guess this biome isn't very sandstony. There's a couple of choice ones there. There's one there. Okay, and if I leave you here, so let's get camera 2 over into the other biome. If I leave them near a group of them, then I should have a better chance of actually finding them. One right there. Oof. Oh, can I explore through here a bit easier without worrying about dying? Probably means the mesmers won't be after me as well. Let's test that theory, shall we? Yeah, no, it doesn't give a fuck. Either way, there's a shit ton on this biome, so is that too close together over there? Yep. So let me just pop you down in this little divot. It's a marker, and there we go. I'm gonna have 4 possible locations scouted with a bunch more nearby. Makes life a little easier. Some angry fish there. Better not be after me, mate. No, yeah. Going off after someone else. Just need 1 silver. That was the other one hidden in this little thingamajig here. Hey, there we go. Okay, he's stuck. Are you actually just stuck? No, you're not stuck. Okay, never mind. Don't try and scan the angry thing. Right. Now we can charge up our batteries. If we just make a wiring kit. And we want... So we need the habitat builder for it, don't we? We need a battery charger. Copper wire and titanium.
Intake recommended.
There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Some water in there. Hopefully we can find like a way to, like, I know it sounds silly, make more hydrating water so we don't have to rid the oceans of every single bladderfish nearby. Switch over the gold. We have 1 copper and we need 1 more to make copper wire, don't we? Yep. Okay. Of course, now that I kept running past potential copper biome bits, I'm never going to be able to find them again. But hey ho. I need 1 copper and it's every single piece of copper is going to hide. At least I also need titanium, so finding those outcroppings is going to be good either way. But hey, guess what I didn't need? Stick to around here, I think. Worst comes to worst, I'll just switch my scanner room to copper and just flood the whole screen with little orange circles. Trying not to swim past any obvious ones. Here we go, there's one. Hey. Hey, buddy. High priority passenger. Probably has a lot of secret goods. Might be one to check out. If I can get... Oh, if there's an even better oxygen tank, that would be great. Swim on back in. Make us that spool of copper wire. Okay. What else do we need? One piece of titanium. I don't even have that. I used up all my titanium. You're empty. I already scanned you for titanium. Well, I guess it's back to picking up another piece of salvage. Which is handily right here. Thank you very much. Quartz and stuff, same with the observatory, I will find when I find. That looks very much like a door. That is not. Alright, I've got to make my titanium first. Battery charger, there we go. Did I keep all my old batteries in storage? I'm pretty sure I did. There's one in there. Maybe they're all back at base or something. Access battery charger. Bung you in there. I probably used them all, didn't I, to bloody make power cells. Anything low on power, I might be able to take out the battery of. Not really. God, it's going to take the rest of my life to charge up. How are you doing? Are you drawing too much charge? No, in fact, I think the bloody solar panel is handling it. Even with this, is the scanner stopped now, or is it still going? No, it's still scanning. Jesus, finding every single... Oh my god. It's like a ton over there. Damn. Right. Well, I think that's all we can do here for the Mo. So let us go and explore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This guy's life pod. Is it this one, or was there another closer one? Second Officer Keen, yeah, it was this guy, the high priority guy. Because he's pretty close by, to be fair. Also wonder if I can go a bit of a circuitous route. There was a piece of salvage that needed the laser cutter, I think. Did I check you out? Evidently not, or else I would have got my battery charger fragment earlier. Oof. Just wrench that open in the darkness. Oh, I think I have been in here. Yes, I have, because everything's open. But this was the laser cutter door, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. I can try out my new baby. Oh my god, it takes its sweet... I guess you gotta actually literally cut a hole in it. But it does take its sweet time. Okay, and there we go. Just cut ourselves a tiny, teeny hole in it. You leaving that alone? Yeah, good. Just want to make sure the sand sharks weren't having a go at my bloody thing. Propulsion cannon I've already got. Oh, yeah, hello there, darling. I'll need a bit of you. Okay, 1 of 3. Okay, laser cutter we've already got. There's 2 of 3. This laser cutter's already paying dividends. Battery charger we've got. Aha. Damn, well we only went 5 yards and we've already got something that we were looking for, so I can make my fins better. Yeah, I'll just get back in my Seamoth. There was something that popped up scanning. Oh, okay, it's the battery charger. Never mind then. Give me oxygen. Thank you. Well, let's go and see what the modification station needs. If it's a bunch of rare materials, then obviously we'll we'll have to wait. But yeah, let's chug along back. Eventually we'll go to the life pods, and eventually we'll go to the Aurora. I thought it might be this session, but everything else just gets in the way. Don't crash into your base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I'm assuming it's under here. Modification station. Computer chip. Do we got? Did I put my diamond in here? Or do we use it all up on the laser cutter? I think we used it up on the... Well, we'll have to go back to the island if we want to build a modification station. But I think I will explore the life pods first. And probably the Aurora first, actually, because I don't need to swim on the Aurora. Let's just check if you need anything else. Nope. Let's check my solar panel as well. This single solitary... It's only just dropped a little bit of charge because it got dark. Oh, it's getting dark. But my biofuel reactor is more than capable of holding the charge there. Which is a good point. How do I charge you up? How do I... Presumably you're fueled by a power cell. Is there like a little charging port on you that I need to access? Oh, power cell. Okay, it's under there. Okay. Fair enough. We can easily charge you up. That shouldn't be a problem. So, next episode we will finally hunt down Lifepod 13 to get the high priority passengers' remains, and then we'll probably go to Second Officer Keenan's location as well, after getting some quick food and water around here. Then once we've got them, we'll check out any blueprints we've got, and then we will hit up, finally... Ooh, is that Leviathan mating going on there? Wow, wow, wow. And then we'll finally hit up the Aurora and crack that nut to see what's inside. And possibly die of fire and radiation and all that good stuff. Now, apologies in advance if I sound a little nasally. My body has been fighting off a cold now for a little while. If I've had it for about 3 days or so, so I'm about 3 rounds in, but I'm still fighting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But it means these next 3 weeks or so might sound a little just a bit off. But I'm okay. And it's kind of appropriate, really, for a game where we are infected by a horrific bacterial infection. I can really get into character now. Won't you let me put my things in? Have I got too many things? Is that it? No, it just will not let me take or store anything in this locker. Oh, what the fuck is... Hey? Have I got a bug?
What are you?
Good question. I like the little... Use the feedback to report bugs. Like, there's a bug. There's a bug in my brain. I'm going to report the fuck... Was she stopping me putting my lead in? No. She wasn't. Oh, I need food. I need to cook up this, Well, I wasn't expecting that right as I came back in. Did I literally just quit seconds before that was supposed to happen or something? Or is it like a set amount of time she come back? Go out with it again. See if then it will let me store things in my locker. See if she did mess it up a little bit. No, it won't. It won't. Oh, okay. It's not right trigger. It's left trigger. Basically want to get rid of everything. Sort of. Probably. Actually, no. I'll take you just in case I lose my Seamoth for unspecified reasons. But yeah, so we have had enough wandering around our base. We are going, for better or for worse, to explore some of these little bits and bobs. See if we can't find a cure for our hideous disease. So let's go to the high priority passenger, see if he's got some cool shit first. We'll keep an eye out for wrecks as we go, but I don't want to build anything more. I don't want to go hunting for the old bits for the enhancement table or whatever it's called, the modification station, just to get our fins and then obviously not use them because we're going to be flip-flapping around on a mostly above water ship. Oh. Hello. New biome. This is the one with the weird little electricity things, isn't it? Ooh, it's very dark. Ugh. Okay, it's just a clump of fish. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Why did it get so dark all of a sudden? I have the volume on my headset turned way up. Hopefully we'll be able to see things before we... Hello. If I crash into you in my Seamoth, is that going to be an issue?
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint all-terra vehicle signatures.
Well, this is probably one of them. We're very low down. Almost at the max that Seamoth can go, I think. Which means our oxygen is going to be a bit inefficient down here. Okay, we got another one of you.
New PDA data.
You want to get out of here? Be respectful to the probably dead. Is there a kit or a box or a thing in here? What about over here? No, nothing scannable at least. I'm just gonna poke my little head out, make sure there's nothing coming to attack me. Might have been strewn. I did see something in the grass. Creature egg. Okay, never mind. That's a piece of something. Oh, moon pool. Why has my controller switched around? Left trigger is now right trigger for some reason. That's gonna take some. Oh god, I have to try and remember that in a hurry. I think that this might be everything. Let's get back in you and Evan. You've got more powerful beams. Something just crash into me. That's some salt over there. This biome is, again, I think it'd be one of those biomes that'd be a lot prettier and a lot more exciting if it was above water. The fact that it's underwater just makes everything way creepier. You're 2,000 miles away. Ooh, big mushroom tree. Right, it's oh, that was a creature egg there. So I guess that was it. There was just a. Hang on, let's listen to the thing. Maybe that gives me information as to where they went. Maybe they buggered off somewhere. My creatures. Okay.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one. On and off and on again.
Impact imminent.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
Okay. That really didn't give you many details there. I was expecting a bit more from a high-class passenger, but maybe he went a bit nuts at the end there, or maybe he's actually secretly an alien who's coming back to his home planet and he's the one that caused all this shit. Who knows? Either way, I think that's another creature egg, but we need to go back for some water in a minute anyway. So let's just scoot back home, I guess, and then we can crack the Aurora once we've got some more supplies. I just did this one because it wasn't too far away. That might be another moonpool fragment, but you are a bit close there, lad. I have a feeling you'll go for me as soon as I come out of this. So my stuff gone from my hotbar as well. No, it hasn't. It's just not available in the... Ooh, smack. Full sail into my own... What was that shadow? Don't be doing that to me. It's not cool. Moonpool. I know from my own personal Wikipedia that I happen to live with, that the moonpool is how you upgrade your vehicles and how you get your bigger vehicles. Not going to build it, don't worry. We are going to go to the Aurora finally. I'm just going back for some water and food so that we have plenty of bits there when we go exploring. And then we'll hit the Aurora. Ooh. What are those noises all about? Like something mechanical busting up. Hey lads. See, I like you guys. You guys hang around safe zones, so you make me feel good.
Fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I'm on my way to get some bladderfish. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little pretty head about it and a thing. Is this still alive? No, I think it's dead. Teach you to nibble at my ass every time I go past. Alright, let's get some bladderfish. There's one.
Calorie intake recommended.
Come here. Oh, fuck it. Another one there. Let's grab as many as we can easily grab. Should probably move my grav trap at some point from the other place to here. No Reginalds in this biome, sadly. Right, let's cook and eat what we got, and then we'll see how beefed up we are. And then we'll head towards the Aurora. Get a couple of bottles of water. And cook up all our fish. A firm and low-fat reptilian flesh. Can't say I've ever had reptilian flesh. Doesn't sound like the best kinds of flesh. I guess reptiles and chickens aren't too distant, evolutionary speaking. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. And one of you, and one of you. Cool, we're good for food. We'll get a couple more bottles of water, but that's the dangerous one. And then we'll head over. There you go. Would you like to be a bottle of water, sir? Yes, you would. Practically asking for that. Anything in you? No, we cracked you. There's a ray over there. Good old flap. I need another bladderfish. Come to me, my bladders. Hover. A lot of hoverfish. You alright? Are you a ray? No, you're a hoverfish. You just looks a bit of a weird angle, I think. There's a peeper. I'll grab the peeper. They're good eating. Oh wow, it's a fast one. Speedy boy over here. There's a bladderfish. I need my new fins. There we go. Did you just make me lose the bladderfish? I think you did, you bastard. Look, this was only supposed to be a 2-second job, so I can get back to the Aurora. I got one, didn't I? One will have to do. If I coat the paper up as well, that will give me some hydration, so... Again, I keep hearing clattering noises. It's like someone's dropping a handful of pots and pans down the stairs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe that wasn't intended, it's part of the music. Someone actually just knocked over a microphone stand behind the the bloke doing the music. Oh, I don't seem to be out of goo in my habitat. That should be fine for the moment, though. Hey, my battery's fully charged. I'll take you. That's going to be necessary, I think. How much charge have you got? You should have enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should probably stop crashing into it every time I want to get in it, but you can't tell me what to do. Right, let's go up to the surface so we can see where the Aurora actually is. It's over this way. And we will equip our radiation helmet rather than our rebreather. And we'll see where we can get aboard. Given its size, I'm guessing it's kind of deceptively far away. There's more wreckage here. Once we hear the radiation alert, I'm assuming that'll mean we're close. I like how the biomes sort of change the water colour as you go through. I'm guessing green here is the creepvine biome. There's my couple of leviathans there. Look at all that wreckage down there. Oh, must be careful not to crash into you. Nearly there. Oop, what was that? Maybe that's turning on and off my torch. Don't know. Nearly there. Question is... question of the day is, how do we breach? Well, there it is. I guess we've got to coast it and see if we can find an entrance. There's a life pod there that's fairly close by. Maybe the back end, maybe it's split in half and I can get in through a crack in the back end. Was that just a... that's a cave thing, isn't it? Ow, ooh, no, that was dumb. Cave system must be further down. Kind of pointless to me then. Ooh, there seems to be a hole.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Oh great, you dropped that bombshell on me right as I'm getting in. Oh boy. Aha. Whoops, that was dumb. Oh, hello. You can try this out on them. Ooh. Oh, I love it. Come here. Goodbye! Whoa. Burn, bitch. Yeah, you want some too? Go on, get out of here. You'll be fish bait. Aha, this looks like our way in. Must be why we needed the propulsion cannon. Okay, they got nothing in them, okay. I'm happy to blast them then. Off you go. Come on, get out of here. Oh shit, I didn't bring a fire extinguisher. Oh shit. There's one right here. God for that. That's full. Oh. Thought I'd have to go all the way back. Good as new. Oh, no. Ow. Still a little... There's still a smidgen of fire there. Okay. Into the very, very radioactive water, I suspect. I don't think I can make it over there. Nope. Okay, let's take a good deep breath before we go in there. Aha. Okay, maybe not. Ah, the code. Oh shit, yes, we do have the code, don't we? Let's laser cut at this door first. Sign quick slot. Okay. Because we are fairly high up, we're only 7 meters underwater, my oxygen is lasting way longer than I was expecting it to, so we should be alright. But it's taking its sweet time to cut through this door. Aha. Whoa, not too high there, buddy. There's a big old ceiling of fire there. Right, well, at least we should be able to look for the code here. Oh my god, this quick slot stuff is going to drive me insane. Okay. The hell? Data terminal. Aurora black box. Okay.
New PDA data.
Is there any more? No, okay. We need the code from the sandwich guy, I think, possibly to get through that door. Oh, the thing the way down here. Oh my god, it's a network of tubes, okay. Oof. This doesn't look safe at all. At least there's still air above me. Jesus, the hell is that? Oh, I need my scanner, which means back to the quick slot malarkey. Oh, the prawn suit. Yes. This I know of. Living quarters this way, okay. Gotta get up, gotta get up. There we go. There's another prawn suit fragment there. Prawn suit is invaluable from what I've heard. Watch out for the tiny bits of fire. Right, is that... If I scan this... No, I need one more after this, don't I? Still on fire, but I can scan it. Jesus. Can I scan you without... no, I have to put you out, I think. There we go. That should give me a prawn suit. There we go. Well, damn. Okay, we're doing all right. Doing all right. I didn't keep my repair tool on me, did I? No, I didn't think I'd need it. God damn it. Well, that's fine.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Okay. Sure. Let me get you if I can. At least I got another battery for this jobby. I weren't 100% unprepared, just, you know, 99.9 recurring percent. But we do have at least the schematics for a prawn suit, which is a bit more of a walk along the seabed style vehicle. Which is kind of, I guess, what we're after. Okay, the canteen's not looking too great. That's a first aid kit. Oh, vending machine. The things disappear when you scan them. I know the prawn suit pieces did. No, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, a shelf. A single wall shelf. Just what we needed. Abandoned PDA. Ah, today's menu. Delicious. Bar table. Command chair. Yeah, okay, I want a command chair. Damn, yeah. This is the important stuff. I'm actually in... Oh, thank you. In here to see if they had any more, like, water or... You know, anything. Is it worth putting any of this shit out? I don't think there's anything important over there. Supply, okay. Do you have any water? You got nutrient blocks. Take that. Cups. Aha! Filtered water. Oh, thank God with that. We're going to be loaded up. We're fine now. Let's have another Rice Krispie square there. Let's turn you off real quick. Okay, it's loading us up with goodies. So even if we have to run back, we'll be alright. But obviously the whole bloody thing's about to explode, so... Oh, bed. Oh, perfect. Single bed. We can finally make our house a home. No more sleeping on the floor or inside our sea moth. I don't care about benches. Lovely. Oh, steady on there, mate. How do we interact with this thing? Oh, okay. Let's have a gander through our logs, see if we've got any more codes now that we're not, you know, dying. Aurora survivors. Codes and clues. Alien facility. Captain's quarters. Blueprints. There's a high security intent to look behind the prawn bay, which the code is 2679. 2, 6, 7. Oh, okay, no, captain's not in cabin 1 apparently. Captain's quarters. There we go. 2, 6, 7, 9. There we go. Oh, let's get an Aurora poster. Fuck yeah. Oh, is this the cabin's bed? No, basic double bed. Yeah, we want luxury. We don't want any of this single bed shit. We are now the captain, because go down the chain of command, everyone else is dead. Captain's log. Blah, 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 blah. You are exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived in here and implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. What will you do? Search the crash site, farm alien plants, use the titan into... that's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you've collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs. Which will you sustain yourself with? Starble eggs. Accept your fate. Their mother is extremely angry with you. You're not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. Nice. He's playing Space Zork.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, let's get some shelves. While we're here, we might as well do some, you know, window shopping or whatever the fuck. Oh, we've got a time capsule blueprint. Okay. Not really what I'm after right now, but thanks all the same. Blueprints to there's a higher security terminal outside the captain's quarters located behind the prawn bay. Is there? Oh, I find this as no signal. Fluid intake, okay. I got that filtered water, that's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Am I stupid or did I get it from this? What else do I have? Alien facility, life pod 6 transmission origin. Operations logs. Last recorded, okay.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
Well, great. You'll be sure to do something or other. Black box data. Initiate slingshot maneuver. Emergency distress. Life pods launched. Water equipment failed at T minus or T plus 13 hours. Great. Today's menu: cottage pie, oh lovely, or a nutrient brick. Gee, I wonder what I'd go for. You got any blueprints for some awesome shit? Vehicles. Neptune escape rocket. Yeah, but we can't do anything with that until we shut down the giant alien gun. Right, what else did I actually go back into this? I didn't have any other codes or anything today. Well, fucky. Hey, Samba. Well, then. Hang on. I know I keep looking at this in despair, but there's got to be something else here. Codes and clues. Yeah, we got the blueprints. Okay. Blueprints. I thought I got some other logs and shit on the way here, but maybe not. Maybe it's just the alien facility shit and the operations logs I got. Well then, I guess we keep exploring. See if we can find another way to not have this ship detonate and kill everyone. Let's try the old time-honored 1, 2, 3, 4. Shocking. You surprised me. Oh, why not? We've got a fire extinguisher now, so we should be able to get more places. But I don't think we went this way. Cabin 4. Aha! No, it's a legal something.
Integrating new PDA data.
You're dumping me, okay. I'll listen to that later. We've got more important things on hand at the moment. Oh, you're useless now. Okay, what's in here? A carryall. Okay, does that increase my inventory size? Or can I just put things in it? I don't know. Battery, don't need another carryall. Empty anyway. Supply crate. Water. Altera arms pamphlet.
New PDA data.
Again, not really what I'm looking for here. Looking for codes. I'm looking for where the hell to stop everything from exploding. There's the Altera something there. Pick up what? Okay, batteries. They're getting a shit ton of batteries. There's a bench. Don't care about benches. Storage is empty. First aid kit. Make it, okay. Can't get in cabin 5. Okay, well let's keep looking. Guessing it's not behind the prawn bay we need to go. Okay. Don't really see many other places to go that didn't need a code, and I can't get in there because it needs a repair tool, which I don't have on me. Probably shouldn't swim too close to that. Like fire just dropped on me then as I was coming back up. Guys, this place is a sodding maze. Let's go back and see if we can... Ow! There we go. This whole thing is exploding. And I am lost in this maze of pipes. Not a good place to be lost. Aha! There's air here. Okay, and we're back. We're back here. We're back with the fire ceiling. Well, I've got plenty of fluid to intake, don't you worry. We've been here. Let's see if this door is labelled. No, it just needs another code. Okay. Aha. Lab access. 6483. Stop bouncing. Okay. Microscope, non-functional. Okay, I don't know why I picked that up, but I did. What can we learn from the hive mind of something? Okay, repulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired.
This isn't really helping me at the moment.
Corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Thank you. Get some air. Not really seeing much else on here. I'm sure it said it was about to explode. Ow. Whether that just means another detonation and I'm going to be fine, I don't know. Perhaps we do need to come back with a repair tool. Just double check I haven't missed one lying around. And then we will head back to base with all our blueprints to see what we can do. Could always do with another one of those. Get out of the way. Any of the cargo bay doors, can they open? Nope. Ooh, I'm vibrating quite rapidly. That's just what happens when you're antsy. Let me take a screenshot. There are all the controls for the prawn suits. There's nowhere else to go up here I'm aware of. That ladder's busted to get up there. Let's check there's no nothing in here that I've missed. Doesn't look like it. No repair tools in supply. Nope. I don't have the code to get into cabin 2. Didn't see any more. Oh, water. Oh, I got loads. Anyway, fair enough. Let me just drop something real quick. You. Empty. Empty. Can I just drop that carry-all? I think it's kind of pointless to... Yeah. Don't know the code for this cabin. Can't bore my way in any cabins for some reason. You don't have any more codes and shit in you, do you? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, there's two possibilities. Either there's another entrance into the Aurora, the more front side of things, or this is all we're going to get for now. So let's pack it back in and go around the other side, I guess, see if we can get in closer to the front of the ship. So I can't do much more here at the moment. We keep doing that. Just have one last look around the prawn bay. Any tools?
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, honey, I got loads of calories. There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I think this would be a place where they would have a repair tool on standby, but apparently not. No. Nil point. Okay. Alright. Let us go and see if there's anything around the other side of the Aurora. Got to be another hole in this thing somewhere. Oh, the whole thing's vibrating again.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'm on it. Don't worry. Top priority after getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, alright. Come on, get up, get up. There we go. I'm assuming we have to avert the nuclear detonation or we're all gonna die, but I guess we'll see. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, let's swim around the other side.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm assuming that was the back of the ship. I'm assuming they put like all the cabins at the back so they can have all like the bridge and everything exciting at the front. Why do they have to get dark? Be careful, I'm going to ground out if I'm not careful around here. Bit of a ridge there. Oh, this looks like the back there. Looks like a big old engine there. A bit more ridges around here. Oh, that's textured very strangely. Oop, my bad. Can I go in here? Nope, no I can't. I can just bash my head against it. It's just one solid block. Oh, this is dumb in the dark. I don't know if there's any way to get on up here. Nor does swimming close to a collapsing engine seem like a good idea. Ooh, yeah. Can't go under it. Let's take another tour around. Maybe we have to come back with a repair tool and that will get us into the where we need to go. was really rattling away. There's like a land mass coming up. Maybe there's another way on, maybe that breached the hull. Yeah, my shadow scared me then. Suddenly got really big for a second. It's just some more scrap. My feet seem to think I'm on metal. Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get in. It looks like it's just resting against it. God, can you just change into the sun already so I can actually see? That'd be helpful. No, it doesn't look promising. I'm guessing that end is the only way to get in. Let's take some quartz, why not? It's going to explode, I'm going to be standing next to the sodding thing. Maybe it was just warning me that the only way I could get the blueprints was to get them within 24 hours. In which case we've done so. Well, we'll complete our lap round the back, and then we'll head back to base. Yeah, there's the sun coming up at least.
Seek fluid intake.
We now have more cool things to build. Donk. Yeah, now we're coming to the back where I was. To the full loop of the Aurora. I think this is where I was. Maybe? It's kind of hard to see. I don't see any other ways in. It's really disorienting.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required.
Bit late, but sure. I have already explored it quite substantially, lady. This is just to ascertain that there is nothing else that I missed. No other little ways in. How would you even know? Look at it, proper shredded. Oh, there's stalkers down here. Oof. What a shit show. Do it? No, too small a gap. Oh my god. Lost in the wreckage now. Can I fit through there? Yeah, there we go. I think we've got everything we can get from it at the moment, so I'm going to head back to base, have a fiddle with our new blueprints, and I guess come back with a repair tool sometime in future if need be, because I don't want to keep just aimlessly swimming around. Where is my base? That way. Point my nose this way and head off. So while we're on our swim, we got the prawn suit, which is going to be awesome. We have the moon pool, which I think we need to make to build the prawn suit. We've got a bed, we got all this shit. So we can make ourselves like a little bedroom. That way we can actually sleep the night. So we can stay out when it's light. Yeah, lads. Let's just coast the floor now. I think looking for more wrecks. Now they're in a biome we recognise. And we just got a bunch of cool shit, so... Is that a chest or... No, it's like a broken off something or other. We'll just hope that the Aurora doesn't, you know, explode and kill everyone. I mean, it already did explode. So I don't know how much more exploding it can do. But we shall see. So, prepare for another base building episode. We had an exploring episode, we had a wandering around confused episode as I tried to figure out where to go, and now we're going to have an exploring episode. The moon pool is probably a good shout, because I think that's how we repair this sucker as well, because I managed to ding it into every single part of the Aurora that I could. Right, there's my base. My nice, safe little home. And we'll see what is needed for our cool shit. Park you up there. Alright, so first things first, we should probably slap some bulkheads on this thing to actually sturdy it a bit before we start attaching more. That does worry me. It just being out with no legs or anything. So what do we need for reinforcement? That's the foundation. We need the reinforcement. Lithium and titanium. I think we've got a shit ton of lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Let's take a couple of pieces and some titanium. Let's store our mass load of batteries. And some of these as well, I think. You've gone rotten, so... oh, there was other useless shit we got as well, like the these posters and shit that we can put up in a sec, and a microscope. Don't really know why we have that, but we have it. Maybe we can break it down into something later. I don't know, like glass or shit. I don't know. Plug you in. While we're on that subject, let's get some more creep vine to load up our biofuel reactor. Should do it. As you've started to drain, I noticed. Oh yeah. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. The buttons are all mixed. So R is actually a double for A now. So that's why I just stuffed a bunch of creep vine in my... I don't know why it's changed. I haven't done anything to the controller settings or the... Really? Oh, it does disappear. Makes sense. I was very impolitely reminded to actually start growing things as well, as you saw, because those things do disappear. So if we are going to use creepvine as fuel, we should probably plant more creepvine. Either way, you should be going up nicely now. And you should be charging. Cool. Oh, we got a message, didn't we?
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Well, that sounds like the captain. To me, he's got that accent. Interesting. Right, so let's go back out. Let's see if we can shore up our bulkheads a little bit. With you. Oh, wrong button. Seven to base hull strength, okay. Damn, that seems to be enough. We didn't lose that much. So I want another multi-purpose room coming out here. And then we can use that as like bedroom, and then off of that, I guess, or off this one here, we can have other cool shit. And then we can start putting together our moon pool. Maybe we have the moon pool like close to base, that'd be kind of cool. Did I get enough quartz for this? Yes, I just need more titanium. Right, let's go back and get some more stalker playthings for our titanium. I also did find out where we get magnemite or magnetites or whatever the hell it's called. We get it from called the jelly shroom biome, which we're actually pretty close to. We parked up fairly close to the jelly shroom biome, so should be alright. Ooh, come here. Can't wait for you to rot in my inventory. I really want to know what's down here, to be honest. What one? Oh, you look like you've been infected. Where's my scanner? Oh, this damn quick slot. Oh, hello. Oh, it's gone now anyway. No, there you are. Yeah, let me scan you. Stop, you're moving.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh boy. Make sure that guy ain't coming for me still.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I got more important problems. You know, like breathing. There we go. Oh, you're still in one piece, so you can't have been that close to detonating. Looks like it's right at the top that we have to get to if we want to go to the bridge. But we got our exit vehicle out of that, so it can't be too bad.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, there's the other piece of scrap I was originally looking for in the first place. Gotcha. I scanned that spadefish because it had been covered in green goo. Yeah, infected, great. Maybe I've just got to scan myself when I get more infected, and that will give me an idea. It's kind of the rough way of figuring out what is infecting you, waiting for it to actually show symptoms, but I guess we should prepare to be excessively itchy and sore and weeping in the future. Oh, sorry, just sneezed. I would have cut the sneeze out, don't worry. You don't have to hear me fire snot everywhere, but rest assured that silence was me sneezing. Hey, we can replace you with our boss chair now. Yes, you're the false prophet who refused to swizzle when I ordered him to. Right, let's finish our extra exit over here. This could be our entry into the scanner room. Alright, chill out. We'll try and get another multi-purpose room going on. Can we get it like off of you? Or do we have to like construct a tube ourselves? Oh, I can do it off there or there, but that's not really off of it. Okay, our options are fairly limited unless we want to build the tube ourselves. Oh no, wait. There we go. Is that good? I don't really think we can build anything to the... well, let's just plonk it and then we'll see. That might work, because we can build another room off here, we can build a moon pool out there. It'll do. Our other multi-purpose room is kind of tied up with the whole geothermal... Not geothermal, why do I keep calling it geothermal? Oh, you actually get legs, so you're right. Right, let's head inside and see if I can make a bed. How do we even get, like, cloth? Where do we get that from? Creep vines stuff, maybe? How you doing? Yeah, you're doing alright. Oh, this looks like a lovely bedroom, doesn't it? That's exactly what we need. Right. Furnishings. Basic double bed. Titanium and fibre mesh. I can get a vending machine. Oh, and a lovely wall planter. Purely decorational, okay. Should probably get some plant pots around as well for food and shit. Hello. Oh, that's supposed to... Oh, you finished the scan, have you? No, you're still going. It's all the sandstone chunks in the close-by radius. Oh, you're actually charging pretty fast. Right. Fiber mesh is what we wanted. 2 creep vine samples. Easy peasy. Let's get some samples and then I'll grab a seed cluster to plant as well. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Look at our base. It's definitely expanding from just the tube it started as. We also need titanium, don't we? Actually, can we think on it? Let's go and grab another stalker toy to grind down into titanium. And when it gets to night, we can see if our bed actually functions as expected. Actually, I can probably just scan you. Give me 2 pieces, but I actually just used up all the scrap that was around here. Oh no, there's loads of it around here. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let me just talk you through my thought process. Those 2 things there look like giant eyes to me for a second. I thought I'd turn round and there was something staring at me out of the gloom and that scared the shit out of me. Oh. I wonder if and when I get my prawn suit, whether I can, like, thump to the bottom of that biome and stomp about a bit. I get the sense the prawn suit is more suited for deep sea stuff, whereas your average seamoth is just a quick and dirty little submersible. It's not like a submarine or anything. It's basically just an enclosed ship. Everything's got power, so if there's power, there's air. Alright, do we have enough for a bed yet? No, we need the fiber mesh. Duh, the whole reason we went out there in the first place. Fiber mesh. 2 creep vine samples for 1. That's a lot of wasted material, dude. I'm going to use up all our titanium because we're going to be building a lot of shit. And every single thing needs titanium. Basic building blocks of this planet is titanium. Don't want a single bed. How do I rotate this shit? There we go. That's the headboard, isn't it, up there? So if you have it like against this wall, maybe. I don't know where my moon pool's going to go. I'm assuming it's this room will be the moon pool, so we can like come in from our prawn suit dealings and collapse straight into bed. There we go. Yeah, we can sleep. Let's get our posters out. Make our bedroom all pretty. Then we have a model of the Aurora as well, to remind us of our failings. Look upon your hubris! Let's just, there we go. Doesn't that look lovely? And there we go, there's the prawn suit. Let me get another one ages ago. It might be back in my old storage, back in the life pod. Yeah, this has all just got new stuff in it. Right, is there anything else we can construct in our thing that we want? The sign, a wall shelf. Why not? Trying to make it look like, you know, a modestly livable place. Oh, and then we should be able to put our model of the Aurora on there, maybe. It's better than it sitting around using up storage space. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can place it down. Oh, we got another message. Maybe it's from Altera telling me to stop fucking around. Wait, it won't let me rotate it because it chose to switch the quick slot. So it's just going to have to go haphazardly there. There we go. Alright, what do you want?
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Okay, so you're close to the Aurora. Possibly we can go check you out when we get our repair tool over there. Which, come to think of it, do we even have in here, or is that back at the life pod as well? Yeah, looks like that's back at the life pod as well. Unless it was in my inventory this whole time and I'm an idiot, but no. Must have just stashed it in there because I didn't need it after I repaired the first couple of things. Ooh. Look at it mince it all up. Right. One last check, see if there's anything useful in our bedroom. We don't need... I'm not bothering with trash cans. I guess it's a way of junking stuff, but... picture frame, don't really care. Alright. Should probably get some planter pots though. Synthetic soil, indoor grow bed. Yes. See if we can fit it in here actually. Because we can grow things and then we can... Actually no, it's probably not a good idea. It's a bit chunky for that, isn't it? There we go. We're going to have a mini creep fight. Use planter. Can I put you in there? No, I'm guessing you can only grow outside. Well, it's there when we get more seeds. I don't know if we have an outdoor... Do we have an outdoor grow bed thing? Oh, it's night. I can sleep. Finally make use of a bed. Ah. You're gonna dream? Nope. Oh, there we go. Good morning, habitat. I have a fish for some water. My lovely, delicious, non-vegetarian water. Meaty water. Right, so we've got that. So let's see what horrors the moon pole will need in order to build. We did get all the blueprints for the moon pole, right? I thought we did. And yes, we did. Titanium. Oh, okay, that's actually super easy. Wow, okay, that is incredibly doable right now. We just need the shit ton of titanium for the 2 ingots, and then everything else is a piece of piss. Sweet, well, let's go get some more alien pieces of scrap. How much inventory space have I got? Loads, so cool. Boss. We might actually be able to get this together right at the start of the next episode so we can get our prawn suit built. That's it. What are you? Mobile vehicle bay. Ooh, yeah, hello. Once again, didn't mean to grab you around the face like that, but whatevs. I still got my sea glide on me, yeah. I get a bit less intolerable having to look for shit. Hello, up there. Right. Might be enough. Either way, we need air. Just go up, actually. Let's do the full on, like, dolphin dive. Any more salvage? Doof, 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 doof. There's got to be more salvage around here somewhere. I need like 20 titanium, so... hey. some tandem stalkers over there. Inventory full. Oh, well, bollocks. Well, let's get back to base, and then we can always finish this off next episode. Because now we're finding all the salvage that we can't take with us. So we'll get back, make our titanium ingots, and take stock of how much we need. We need like a portable fabricator, really. That would be helpful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, make all this titanium. Titanium ingot. No, we can only make the one. Let's get our lubricant. Because thanks to Halloween and everything's going on, I had to bulk record a bunch of episodes. So I haven't played this game in just over a month now. So I've got to try and figure out what I was doing, where I was going, who I am, all these wonderful sorts of things. That was Bubbles. I just sort of thought I saw like a hand floating through there. I was like, ooh. The horror of the bioreactor. But my basic plans are to get the old moon pool up, so that we can have somewhere to store our vehicles, and then get ourselves a prawn suit using that jobby up there.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh god, that's a good start to the episode, isn't it? Oh, I've got a I've got a bladderfish. Should really put in another entrance in here somewhere. I suppose I did make one, didn't I? Oh well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fabricator's here, so it doesn't really matter. But I was corrected in between the episodes that the moon pool, you don't actually build anything in it. It's just for repairing and upgrading and that sort of thing. But it's still worth getting one anyway. Because eventually we're going to need to repair this, and I'm sure our prawn suit's going to take a battering. And when we get the prawn suit, we'll eventually go and explore the jelly shroom caves, because they're in this biome somewhere, which is how we get that magnetite stuff. So we can upgrade our scanner, and we'll check out what we need to progress as well. Have all the controls changed again? You better believe they have. Titanium ingot and lead. We got loads of lead. Okay, so that was where we left off, me getting an arse load of titanium. We need 5 more titanium. I can do that. Oh, is it getting dark? I felt like the lighting just drops, but that could be because I'm switching biome. Maybe I'm just passing out. Yeah, I think it's rapidly going dark. Okay. Let's do the old hotbar jiggle again so I can get you in. So I can look for some scrappage. So yeah, it's been a while. I also have my voice may be a slight register lower than normal because I have another cold. Got over the last one and then got myself another one. You'll get me at least 1 titanium, won't you? It's left trigger now to do things, so you need to remember that. For some godforsaken reason. Come here. Come here. But yeah. Incidentally, why is adult cough syrup always so fucking disgusting? Maybe get some air while I talk about this. Because, like, when I was a kid, I remember having, like, the Calpol cough syrup, and it was really nice, and I really loved having it. But adult cough syrup just, without fail, tastes fucking horrible. Although, admittedly, that might be the point, I suppose, to stop you from just being like, I'm thirsty, I'll have a swig of the old adult cough syrup I got on me here. You know, they don't want people to, like, wake up 3 AM, like, on the floor of their bedroom, surrounded by, like, 15 empty bottles of cough syrup, with no memory of how you got there, and blood under your fingernails. So they probably just make it taste disgusting so you don't chug the thing. I am having no luck. I'm gonna scoot. Oh, you'll do. So many mobile vehicle bay fragments. I seem to remember the first time I played this, it was harder to get one of those things. But I guess it's no longer an end goal. It's actually like a first thing you need to do, pretty much. Alright, let's go back into here. We kept swimming over bloody salvage and other bollocks, and now I can't find anything. Ah, there's some. You shall do. That should give me more than enough titanium. I was also politely asked to move the hatch from there to the end of the tube, but I'm not going to do it because I'm an asshole. So I'm going to leave it there, annoying the certain person who asked me to do that. Let's cook up what we got and nom it down. Seeing as peepers are pretty good. Getting my source of protein, I guess, from those delicious eyeballs.
Vital signs stabilized.
I mean, I'd prefer like a piece of cheese or something, but you know, gotta get your protein from somewhere, I guess. So let's get our titanium ingot. There we go. Just gotta get a couple of lead out of storage, and that should be all we need. So much bloody lead. We should be able to build a moon pool off here. Hopefully. If it will let me tube it up. It might just have to, I don't know if it will connect, it might just have to float next to it, but that's fine. If need be, we can put a hatch next to my bedroom, can't we? And we can just go in. Wow, this looks super snazzy. Oh, it actually did it for me, it just didn't show the tube. Cool. I guess it's because it's not a tube, it's like a little... It's actually a corridor for a fucking change. Is this supposed to be like a computer in here? Maybe something unflaps when I dock a ship in it.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort.
Welcome aboard,
Research
Captain.
indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Lady, I do that even when I have social contact. Is there anything unflapped to tell me how to fix my sea moth? I have a little thing. Health, 70%. Do I have to get a repair tool on it? I might have to get a repair tool on it. So, speaking of which, yeah, to cancel out the radiation effect in the Aurora, I did need that radiation, that repair tool even. I have a horrible feeling it's like back in the other base. So we're probably not going to do that for a little while. I just stuffed it away because I repaired the things that are on fire and didn't think that maybe I'd need to repair more things. Anyway, let's sleep for the night. So I don't waste my torch batteries. Whoa. Disappointed they don't put any of like the joint cracking noises in there. It's the whole point of doing that thing, isn't it? It doesn't actually make you feel much better, but you get the satisfying like of all the bubbles of air in your joints popping, or your bones creaking, or delete as appropriate. Right, so let's go up and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
see what it's going to take to make this prawn suit. If I could see, is my mobile vehicle bay in heaven? Why is it so bright? I guess I have been in like a dullily lit little thing, haven't I? So, there we go. Neptune escape rocket and vehicles. A computer chip and a shit ton of lead. Okay. Seamoth prawn suit. Okay. What the fuck is aerogel? Plasteel. Well, we need to go back to the island if we want diamond. Lead. Let's see if we can figure out what plasteel and aerogel are. I'm assuming they need a bunch of fancy shit as well. Resources, basic materials. It's probably not very basic, is it? Enamelled glass needs a stalker tooth, so you're going to have to scour the old floor of that biome. Plasteel ingot needs a titanium ingot and 2 lithium. which again I think is from the island, which I didn't put a beacon down on, so that's fantastic, that's good. But I think I know the direction, maybe. What's the aerogel shit, though? How do I even build... Do I need to build another thing to get aerogel? Have I got any equipment, by the way, that I can build? Nothing too interesting. I want that stasis rifle at some point. You know, fuck it, just give me a second here. I am Wikipediaing it. You can call it cheating if you want. I call it not wandering around for 50 episodes, wondering what I'm supposed to be doing. Aerogel, Subnautica. It's a light porous gel in which the liquid component of the gel has been replaced with a gas. That makes sense, that's right. Ingredients you need to make aerogel. Gel, sacks and rubies? The fuck this? I'm sorry? Gel? Rubies? What the fuck is this? Ugh. Do I need to, like, find one of the ingredients before it'll let me, like, build it? How do I find what the fucking... How do I find rubies? Yes, I've had a picture of them. Either way, we're going to have to explore for that, I think. So it's going to be a while before I get my prawn suit, but that means we can just explore the next biome, can't we? Well, that's put my plans in a bit of a state. I might just explore the old jelly shrimp cave anyway. But we need to go back to the island to get lithium and diamond. Either way, we have... It seems to be found in a bunch of places. Blood kelp, bone fields, bulb, crash zone, deep sparse reef, dunes, Grand Reef caves, inactive lava zone, lost river, mountain cave, sea turtles, tunnel caves, underwater islands cave. So there's a lot of scary places that we can find rubies. I think the end result of this is that we're just going to have to explore in our Seamoth for a while. And hopefully not die. So we should probably get a repair tool to tool this thing up before we go, because it's only 70%, and I have a feeling some things are gonna try and munch us a wee bit. What about gel sacks? Much the same. I think you get them from a plant, jelly plant or something. Don't know. Usually found attached to the walls of deep caves. Can be either picked up or harvested for gel spots by raising a knife. Okay. Whee! Okay.
All systems online.
That was a weird splash there. Now let's go back to our old school base. Oh, that's my camera. I wonder what the fuck that was for a sec. Where are we? And maybe we can explore some of these life pods, because they'll take us into different biomes. That's not a bad shout. At least we'll get something from it. Where's... Does you stop showing me my life pod on the map? Or my... No, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's on the way to that one. That's good. So we'll get a repair tool. See if we can... Ow. What the fuck was that? Whatever it did, it just did a shit ton of damage. Is that a sand shark or something? Don't know. See if I can repair it just in the water. If I can't, then I'll have to go back and forth a little bit. Okay. Oh, here you guys again. I haven't seen you guys for a while. My bad, whatever you are. What are you? Oh, you're a whole fish, okay. Of course you fucking are. You can't just be a normal fish. Where is the evolutionary benefit for having a fucking hole in you? Just curious what we had in here as well. There it is. Oh boy. Oh, we had like creature eggs and shit. Writhing weed, creature egg, bunch of sulfur, that's good to know. Blue palm, creepvine seed clusters, and some titanium. Okay. Let us see if we can repair you just here. Maybe? Yeah, here we go. Okay. What do we leave in you? I mean, it's the poster, 2 gold, a big creature egg, some salvage, and those fucking things. Okay, so nothing worth crying about, but we've got our repair tool. So let us scoot along to the proposed Degassi habitat, I guess. And see what creatures wish to come eat us. Or I'll get fluid intake, I guess. Because I can't go 5 seconds without this guy needing a drink. So let's get a bunch of these fuckers. Come here. Come here. There we go. Let's throw it. Oh, I clipped through it last time. Let me do it this time. Let's eat our fill. Drink our fill. You're pretty shit, I think, Gary Fish. Something to remember. I'm in for you. Let's cook all this shit up. Get all our water. Well, after an unsatisfying episode of Googling, we might finally be on the way. Alright. But we have a moon pool at least. That is progress. And we know what we need for a prawn suit, and it's a bunch of expensive shit that we're going to have to go and track down. But hey, it gets me out of the comfort zone of just sticking around doing nothing, doesn't it? So... Alright, get some eyeballs. I'm probably going to scarf all this down so I have full of each so that I can just get there and back. Let's eat the food first because that will get my water up as well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That will probably do. Here we go. I'm overly full. I'm going to get fat now. Okay. I, for some reason, left my sea moth all the way over there. That was, yeah. Where my grav trap went. Don't know. Yeah, it's getting dark. Oh well. That's why God saw fit to give us torches. Oh, that's the one that sunk to the ocean bed. There's proposed Degassi habitat. Oh, actually, that. Well, it's just you. Just one of you. Nothing to worry about. Actually, you're pretty close. But how I get to it, I don't know. Probably a cave system, I imagine. Need like windscreen wipers. Wipe off all the dead fish that have caught on. You can scream all you want, you're not going to be able to get me out of this thing. Oh, you don't like me very much. Juke ya. Yeah, piss off. Oh yeah, there's got to be like a big old holy hole down here, isn't there? Oh yeah. Well, this might be the jelly shroom caves actually. Well, let's just... They look like jelly shrooms to me. And I'm pretty sure there's horrible nasties down here. Yeah, I can see one inside that shroom there, you see that? Yeah. Oh, there's one. When in doubt, I'll give him a smack.
Maximum depth
Ooh,
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, can't go quite that far down. Well, looks like we are... Yeah, you get back in there. Gonna have to do this the hard way, it seems.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Yeah, I wonder where that could be. I'd love to chat more, but we are in the Jellyshroom caves, and that thing is looking right at me. So I'm just going to try a risky maneuver of this.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, oh no, I want to wear that. Did I just drop it? No, I did. Okay. There we go. Get my oxygen back by going in U, I believe. Yeah, okay. So this is going to be a bit fraught, because these guys are not going to be happy with me coming down. Which is why I have my tiny wee knife out, which probably won't do much. Is that a way in, I see? Well, that's full of shrooms. Well, not shrooms, that's full of jellyfish. Not really a way in anyway. So we're going to have to be careful in that. Hatch is busted. Thermal plant. Oh, he's not a happy bunny. Right, let's get some of this shit. Thermal plant, okay.
New blueprint acquired.
That's the geothermal thing I've been accidentally calling. Be careful of those. Right, now we found the way in, actually. Right, get rid of you. It seems not. Alright, let me go get some air. Now we know the way in. Oh my god, it looks so far away. Just stopped there for a second. There we go. Got to use this as my sort of portable air tank, I guess. Yeah, you go back into your little hidey hole now. Be not afraid. There we go. Hey lads, you had to choose the worst spots to hang around, didn't you? That's Bart Torgle's log.
New PDA data.
There's this. Water filter. Oh, that's handy. Water filtration machine is definitely handy to have. Stops us having to use the sodden bladderfish.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. One eye on the old oxygen there, I think. There's no quick way out of here that I've found so far. There's a bed if I didn't get any other one. When my oxygen gets to about 40, then I'm going to have to call it, I think, and come out. Hello! You don't like me being here, do you? Oh, you're a blueprint box. Ultra high capacity tank. Fuck yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, with that, let's go back now, I think. Still more to explore upstairs, but it's going to take us a little while to get back. Yeah, I don't. They could be on my arse at any point, and I wouldn't know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Nearly got everything from here. I don't know if there's much else in this biome. We haven't been stung, so that's good. Anything in the locker? Oh yeah, another PDA.
Location uploaded to PDA.
I'll listen to these when I'm not underwater.
In Integrating new PDA data.
Let's check if there's anything. The edges here. Use meat. Doesn't seem to be. Stuck on the damn ladder. Be nice if there was a quick way out, but stalker teeth. Okay.
New PDA data.
I think that's our lot. We need that modification station stuff right quick like. Quickly check I didn't miss anything in here. Nope. Quick check around here. Nope. Aha, another one.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. I think we got everything that we need from here at the Mo. Let's get back to my sea moth and take stock. Oh, there is other things. There might be something over there, actually. That might just be another jelly shroom that hasn't loaded in, actually. Yeah, it's a jelly shroom that hasn't loaded in.
Warning. Maximum depth
Yep.
Hull damage imminent.
So, a light over there. Let's see if I can stay near the cave ceiling and then... Yeah, there's shit there. Looks like it might be another data bank, so... Let's go quick in and quick out. Battery, I think. Is that all that was in there? Yeah. Well, that was worth nearly getting my face nibbled off by these bloody worm things. Well, at least they don't seem concerned with me at the moment. Ooh, that was dumb.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Ooh,
Hull
boy.
damage imminent.
Yeah, I just wanted to see the like red peepers there, and that was interesting to me. But we need to get out of here before this thing bursts into flames. Ow, ooh, radiation. Oh, that's because I'm not wearing my radiation helmet anymore. There we go. Must be closer to the Aurora than I thought. Okay, just wanted to lock me out for a second then. Oh my god, yeah, it's right there. Well, yeah. As we're here, do we want to try getting on board and opening that door, because we've got a repair tool on us? Not a bad shout. Let me just repair my vehicle first, I think. There we go. Let's listen to some logs before we do anything drastic. Which are there? Data downloads. Transmission origin. Oh, that's life pods. Degassi survivors. Bart Torgle's log number 1.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Also, there's one that's 90% eyeball. The worst part of this game is that there could be multiple things he's referring to. Fucking eyeball fish. Stalker teeth.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for Father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it, and she shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Yeah, and then it didn't end well, did it? Oh dear. Pecking order.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes the hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
Yeah, somehow I think stranded on an alien planet, your currency of choice becomes a bit less relevant as the days go by.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Told you. Money don't matter.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Yeah, that's great. Every cloud and all that. Alright, let's go crack open that door we couldn't get to. Sunk to the... I got another map marker, I think. Oh, yeah, but it's 500 meters below sea level. And this thing can barely do 200 before it starts folding itself into a cube. So we're going to need something a wee bit stronger to do that, I reckon. Which means finding better blueprints and... yes. What's that? 250 meters, I could do that. Shouldn't be a problem. That might be a titanium nodule there. I think we need like a drill to do that, which I don't have. Funnily enough, goes on the end of the prawn suit, and I don't have that either. I need rubies and gel. I thought it was just a literal like mech thing that you put together. I didn't think I'd need like silicon gel to go through it, but hey, oh, very muddy around here. Maybe that's all the radiation, which we can turn off. I didn't like that sound. Whoa. You guys saw that too, right? I'm gonna scoot in here and hope that this is a small enough gap that it can't follow. Okay. I think dry land is probably a good shout at the moment. Oh boy. Either way, this should be a quick stop. Maybe we can get back and maybe build that water reclaimer or something to keep us alive a bit longer. There we go. We'll see what we'll need if the... Oh yeah, I got a thing, I think. Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, now we know the jelly-shoe caves are not too far away. I'm just literally going back on myself, I think I am. I need to get to the pipes area. Either way, now I know they're not too far away. I can get the magna bibbity bobbity that I need from there. And hopefully get a modification station and start upgrading my gear so I can swim faster, breathe for longer, that'd be nice, and all these wonderful things. Shame I can't just take you, really. You got any aero gel? Alright, ignore the burning bits, we're going through this door instead. There we go, magically levitate it back into place. Perfect. I still got a fire extinguisher? Yes, I do. Supply crate. Another battery, okay. Loading me down with batteries. Again, loading me down with batteries. You're a bench, not chest. Battery. I'll fill up on batteries. For you when I get burned. Oh, Ooh, ooh. Sweet offer.
Integrating new PDA.
You're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year, and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant frickin' robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars? You've only got to say. My spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1. There we go, I've got the code for cabin number 1 now. There you go, bang. For sure. This is why they're loaded down with batteries, I'm assuming. Because it takes a fucking year and a half to carve through a door. Well, let's just burn through this door and then we'll end it there. There we go, finally almost there. There we go. Get a molten hot door on your face. So let me just zoom back to get some oxygen. There we go. We're making a quick stop off out of shame to sort out the Aurora, because I feel she didn't bring my repair tool with me the first time round. But we got a bunch of stuff for the Jelly Shroom Caves. Aurora Auxiliary Mission Orders. Search and rescue target crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi. Okay, so that was our extra mission, was to locate them. I'll read that when I'm not underwater. But we might be able to get a modification station up if we can get our way back to the Jelly Shroom Caves. And if we do go back this time, I'll take a sodding beacon with me.
Damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Rice Krispies. Yeah, I mean, we kind of already saw what did it. And yeah, they don't generally sell them at Walmart. Okay. Anything actually in any of these? No, was it literally just the Rice Krispie block that I... Okay. There's a big room for a Rice Krispie block, that's all I'm saying. You'll be a repair tool jobby, so this. The Seamoth Bay. Yeah, let's go to the Seamoth Bay, why not? Might find some upgrades or something, that'd be cool. Some armor plating so it wouldn't get folded up every time it tries to go under 200 meters would be a good start. There we go. If you somehow don't have a Seamoth yet, well, there's a fragment for you. I'm assuming you'll just give me titanium if I scan you. So I'll do the old hop around in my quick bar. Does not stack, okay. Maybe it gives me another 100 meters or something. Yeah, okay. VR Sweet Log.
Integrating new PDA.
It's been washed away by an unusually high tide. Traded the coconut. Players are getting hungry, they're coconut. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation after winning while another one got shot in the head. That seems like a fun old simulation you guys have got going on there. That's going to build camaraderie when you can shoot your friends in the head. Right, this is where we need to be to shut down the radiation. I have some.
Internal damage during collision. Repair without appropriate qualifications.
I'm qualified, probably. I'm the most qualified. Screenshot there. Totally qualified. Cyclops efficiency module. Okay. Local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Okay.
Warning: local radiation at maximum.
Yeah, I'm wearing my radiation thing, so. You keep wanting me to scan something there, but I'm not sure what that something is. Also, the frame rate is just dying here. Breach. Drive core shielding breach. I'm not sure I showed a thick metal shell which breached and once breached, it continued to leak radiation to the surrounding environment. Blah 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 blah. This feature showed to be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged tool. Okay. I don't have any fluid to intake. I got thirsty real quick. Oh well, let's just see what we can do. If I need to mad dash back, I need to mad dash back. Then we will have to see, won't we? Let's fully charge you, I guess.
Containment breach repaired.
10.
Further breaches detected.
Ooh, that looks weird. That looks like it's superimposed over it, doesn't it? It's just going to yeah, it is. Okay. It's just a texture superimposed over. Are they going to be breaches in the water? Probably. Yep.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Aha, they spark. That's handy.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It's going to take forever. No wonder they said fully charged power tool.
Containment breach repaired. Further
fuck are you?
Detected.
Wasn't? Oh God, Jesus! How do I get the fucker off? Do I have to get my knife on it? There we go. Jesus. H Christ. Is that bloodsucker? What the fuck was that? That isn't it. Gonna eat it for water?
Containment breach repaired.
Alright, halfway there.
Further breaches detected.
See it.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Another
detected.
one there.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
So there's one still up there. Oh, they're all on this thing. Handy, I suppose.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, yeah, I saw you coming. Get off. And you. Piss off.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
God, for fuck's sake, get off! Jesus Christ, lads. Give a man some space here, would you? Oh, for fuck. There we go. How bad is it? 10, okay.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Jesus, even up here? Is there a way over there? Just in case there might be some tanks of water or something over there. Maybe not. Let's hope there's still some hidden water bottles on the Aurora somewhere. Oh my god, look at the fuckers. Oh, they'd having like a mass gorging over the one that died, I think. There's the fire extinguisher, okay.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I know, I'm gonna die. Any of these lot? Nope. Right, well, we've got the cabin key thing. That might get us some water if we can get in there. Otherwise, get my torch back out so I can actually see. You guys store any water in your lockers? Evidently not. Well, how am I doing? I've got 5. I'm not going to make it outside to anywhere, so my only hope is that I can find some in the crew quarters. Oh dear. This could have gone better, all things considered. Well, if I die, I die. Might lose some gear, but oh, it's more my Seamoth that's going to be a pain in the ass to retrieve from all the way over there. Did I scoop up all the water from in here? That's wine. Why can't you drink that? Whiskey? Lots of cups. But I think in my greed, I took it all. Let's get into that dude's room and see if he's got anything. Come on, down to 2. Cabin 1, what was the code? There's a code section further up, isn't there? Sweet offer, yeah. 1869, there we go. Trying to keep myself alive with med kits. PDA supply crate. Yes, thank God for that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Whew.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What is that? Mushroom? No, it's a hat. Incompatible with protective environment suits. I'm glad I picked that up. Okay, shh. Arcade Gorge toy. I didn't see what PDA stuff I got because I was busy. Whatever. I'm assuming it was that pamphlet. Well, there isn't much in here other than toys, but it sure saved my ass getting in here, didn't it? So I can't be too bad. Well, that's the only bit of luck I think I'm ever going to have. So, have you got anything in you? How do I... No, you don't. Okay. Great. I took something off my quick slot scanner, I think. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's have another bottle of water. And then get the fuck out of here, finally. I think we've done everything we need to do on the Aurora now. We've shut down the radiation. So the fish around aren't getting irradiated. Neither are we. So that's that. That's one thing checked off the list. Just got to find my way back now. There we go. There's the hole I seek. Go down here, through here. Hope whatever possessed that big giant tail doesn't come back when I go out. And then I will head back home. There we go. I thought for a second jump had been disabled. At least it's morning. That's something. The fresh, non-radiated water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's wait for that fucker to go. Maybe it's like a T-Rex, where if you stay still, it'll leave you alone. Either way, let's go this way extremely quickly, shall we? Alright, that's just my stomach. Once we get to a safe distance, then we'll have a nutrient brick as celebration for doing what we should have done a long time ago. What's that floating there? What's a life? That's just a life pod? Like, yeah, life pod 4. So a wee bit upside down. Guess that's like a peril of the job, isn't it? Your flotation device activates way the wrong way up. Can't seem to get up there though. Ah, there's a big old hole in it. There we go. First aid kit. Creature decoy. Okay, that's handy.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Let's see what happened to this thing. Where's the life pod? Geological, endogenous life forms. I haven't scanned the big giant thing, so I won't have anything there. Lifeboard... Oh, it's Lifeboard 4, is it? Okay. Lifeboard 4 crew log.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Yep, that is my presumption. So, sorry mate. Check your maths next time. There we go.
Stabilizing.
Rewards distributed. I can now go home and see if I can soup up my sea moth to probably crack that one, which is dangerously close to that big giant creature. Because I know certain people want to see me die. I'd much rather just hang out with these guys. These guys are chill. Right. We've also got a water reclaimer thing we can build. We've also got this and that. So, we've got options. It's just going to take us a little while to get everything we need. We've also been to the Jellyshroom Cave and we know it's sort of behind that. Which is good. Might see if I can fabricate a beacon. I should probably just keep a couple of beacons on me at all times because I keep finding new places and then having to find them again. Almost died of thirst, but you know, it's par for the course when I play this game. So let's dock our buddy here and see what we can do. Look at our little base. It's coming together. There we go. We also have a modification thing for the Cyclops, which is cool. I know what the Cyclops is. It's the big submarine, like the end game submarine kind of thing. There was a modification. Power cell. I looked at it once and it said view modifications, so I'm going to try and find where it said that. I can get onto it on both sides. I mean, it's the other side. Whoop. You want to just get up the ladder, mate? Thank you. Didn't think going up a ladder was such a bloody ordeal. Ah, there we go. Access upgrades. Let us slot in this bad boy. Crash depth now 300 meters. Okay, so it did add another 100, and it doesn't stack, so there's not much point if we find another one. But that's something. Okay. Right, before we end this, let's remind ourselves what we need from the modification station. I don't think I ever actually built one, did I? No. I'm assuming it is under the habitat builder. Thermal plant, heat to energy at medium efficiency, not much point. There is a geothermal vent somewhere around, but I don't know, yeah. Water filtration machine turns seawater into water and salt. That's quite handy. But we need fucking aerogel. Modification station, where are you, bitch? There you are. Computer chip, we need diamond. So we will need to go back to the island anyway, but we need a shit ton of diamond and lithium, so. Deployables, new. Creature decoy, okay, and it's fucking silver. Computer chip. Table coral, easy to get. Gold, easy to get. Copper wire, easy to get. Okay, well I guess next episode we'll head off back to the island and get some diamond and lithium and check out any biomes we find on the way. I want to go down to that big deep biome, see how low I can get. In fact, we've got a minute and a half. Let's just have a nose down there, I guess. Why not? It's close to home. We get to hear the weird sound of it splashing down again. That seems to actually lag behind the visuals, which is a bit weird, but... Let us go down into the scary depths. Jesus. We're at 200 meters and I don't even see shit. Let's go down the full 300 and do we actually get to the bottom? Seems fairly standard at the moment. My old friends. Ah, here's a bastard. Right on cue. Let's go a bit further out, I guess. Jesus. How far down does this solid...
patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Okay. Go right down. See if I can even illuminate what might be the bottom. No, I can't. Jesus Christ. This might be a Cyclops job, I guess. Oh, hello. And hello to you as well. Oh, it's you. Ow. Piss off, dude. Oh my god, there's a shit ton. Jesus. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's just park it nearby. Is there another way in? Oops, sorry. Is that a way in?
Seek fluid intake.
Here we go again. Oh, okay. No. I'm not breaking this right at the end of my... But we're 400 meters north is a... Oops. is another crash site we want to check out, but... I'm going to get us closer to home. If I can find where home is now. Easy to get turned around. Let's get back up to the purple sky, I guess. Well, we went down to the scary biome and it wasn't actually that scary at all. So next episode we'll explore some further out bits. We can get to that now because we can go 300 meters. We can get to the second officer Keenan's last broadcast location because he's fairly close and that's quite far away. That might take us through some biomes. So we need to start taking risks is the upshot. And we've got some more shit to build as well. Welcome back, Subnautica. You fuckers, they're fucking everywhere. So, what I'm trying to say in between finding sand sharks is, welcome back to Subnautica, of course. Current plans are to get a modification station and prawn suit. A prawn suit will require a bunch of different shit that I don't have access to at the moment. Modification station is a lot more accessible. But the first thing I'm going to do, because I finally remembered, is make a bunch of beacons. And obviously make sure I've got water, because I'm one thirsty ass boy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. Because I'm going to go back to the floating island first, I think, before I go exploring anyway. Simply because if I have better fins, if I have a better oxygen tank, exploring is going to be less of a ball ache.
Welcome aboard,
but obviously I'm going to have to go in blind again because I didn't deploy a beacon. copper ore. So I'm going to keep, like, I think 2 beacons with me. One for the big fuck off island, and then if I go anywhere else, I've got a spare. Here, gold, aren't we? You have to go find copper again. So back into scrounging around here, I guess. And then we go to the island. We need 3 diamond, which is probably a tall order. We'll probably end up with, you know, a lifetime supply of lithium or whatever else comes out with those things. But a modification station, I think, is going to be worth it. Oh, I didn't explore down here. There's some jellyfish. There's some copper. And you. Can't grab and eat you. I mean, is that just one big eye? Yeah, that is. Oh my god, that is one fucking huge eye. Every single thing in this game just has gigantic eyes. I'm not here for it. Oh, some quarters and shit down here. An explodey fish. It feels like an explodey fish cave. No, but it's quite pretty in here. I'd like to recover some oxygen. Sure, this oxygen smells just absolutely beautiful. Oh fuck. It's not beautiful, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, okay. And then we have the where am I moment. There's my... But the other half did tell me one trick. Let me make sure I'm not about to get mesmered again. Where are they? I can change apparently my beacons somewhere in here. Beacon manager. Home sweet home, yes. Let's change that to red. That way it will stand out when I'm doing my whole look round and it will be different from all the other beacons. So I don't have to waste time looking for the damn home sweet home. Need to also repair you, you're a little dinged. How's my food supplies doing? Have I got anything cooked in here? No, but I got Rice Krispie squares for days. Should probably like put these down somewhere. I just drop them on my bed. That's where the cuddly toys are supposed to go, isn't it? Now what's the drop button these days? What are we doing for drop buttons? No, that's in my inventory now. Oh, okay, there we go. No, I didn't want you... I suppose it is night. Well, I hope you had a good sleep. I didn't tell you to have a good sleep, but I hope you had one. Can I still just... There we go. Now you can stare at us as we come into the room. And I've got to be able to drop you somehow. Is it one of the clicky in buttons? No, that's a screenshot. Y, X, A, B. There's so many buttons on the damn controller. I just don't think I can drop things in here. Well, I just have a hat. Can I put it on you? No, you can just go up there. Souvenir hat. There we go, beautiful. Clear out all the random crap I managed to get from the Aurora. Are all my batteries, are all you lot charged? You're not very charged. Go in there. Right. Let's get 2 beacons and then we can be on our way. Do I want to go looking for copper again? No, I guess we'll stick with the 1 beacon then. We'll make a beacon each exploration. Just because I've wasted enough of your time looking for copper. Right, where's my repair tool? There. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now let's go be a mountaineer. Let's go mine some diamond. As we set off in the vaguely this sort of direction. I think it was sort of northish. It's certainly over this biome. If you just like stay on the surface, hopefully it will loom. If we go too near the aurora, at least it doesn't matter too much. There, oh, that might be it. Oh yeah, there we go. Wow, that was closer than I thought. There's looming and then there's popping straight in. Let's have a look. We have to explore around it at some point, I guess. Let's go find a landing spot. And avoid those bloody psychic teleporting bastards. I'd rather stay in my ship, not to teleport it out. But what if it teleports me into the rock? That'd be the most horrific death. I'll become one with the sediment. Hey Peeper, nice little dive there. Well, I almost managed to not smack into it. I got a mohawk. Have I literally only just noticed that? Is it because I was wearing like my radiation helmet before? I do, I have like a proper mohawk. It's impressive he's managed to maintain that. Things have been stranded here for like weeks. Didn't actually change you into... That was dumb. Oh well. I'm a bit scatterbrained at the moment trying to figure out what's what in this game, but... There's all-powerful bulbo seeds for us.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hell, it's not as though we're far, is it? Alright, let's get my torch out so I can actually play C. Try to get killed by crabs again. Ding, there we go. Hey Rays. Lovely to see you. I kept running into the bloody rock formations that we need last time. Which almost assuredly means I will never see any of them ever again. Where's the way up? Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Hello. You got any diamond for me? I think we've got everything else we need. Probably need some... Yeah, I will need some more fucking copper, come to think of it, so I probably should just load it up then. Oi. It's not a very effective way to fly. These rays don't seem to be the sharpest tools in the shed. I wonder how you taste. They don't seem to have wings though, you just seem, or like feathers at least, you just seem to be weird skinny flaps that you fly with. Maybe it's a wall. Oh, here we go. Right, there's crabs abound in here, so just keep an eye out for them. I've got to try and remember what the rock outcroppings actually look like. Can you not run while holding a torch up? Oh, Jesus. Oh, I remember that bit, yeah. It's a little connection that leads into the ocean. God, this man really needs a head torch. Sure you can get waterproof head torches. Maybe I killed all the crabs. You only fucking hope. Diamond, hello. You're supposed to be forever, but I can't fucking find you at the moment. Maybe they're like deeper in or something. Well, we have, what is this, salt? Great. Well, we can preserve some fucking fish, but I can't improve my fins. Is that just a sky ray? Yeah. Maybe it's nesting. Hello? The mountains are the fuckers last time I was here. Okay, game decided I was indoors again. Aha, here we go. More like it. Yeah, and lithium. Isn't lithium one of like the elements that goes fucking nuts when you stick it in water? Is that right? It's like cesium and potassium and francium and whatever. I need 3 diamond in total. Probably should have stuck that in. I need to make room. So sorry, titanium, but you're gonna have to bear the brunt of this. Good dime a dozen anyway. Look at it go! Place your bets which titanium's gonna reach there first. Oh no, they're going. They're still going. Aww. The race is over. That's 2. Oh, gold. Nice. There's 3. I've got space for one more thing. If I get another diamond, that'd be nice. Lithium. Yeah, I'll do then. Well, this is where lithium just kind of grows out the damn walls. I'm hearing unsettling scuttling noises. Hello down there. Don't make me get out my bloody propulsion gun and send you pancaking into a wall. Also, on a side note, where am I? Get off the fucking ceiling, you crazy ass. There we go. Oh no, you weren't. You were on the ceiling. Oh, I don't know. I think I was going nuts from being lost in this cave. Well, there's bulbo trees. I take that as a good sign. I don't have any space for sustenance from them, but at least I know if I need more diamond or whatever, there's 1,000,001 fucking deposits still here. There we go. Fuck ton of batteries. Yeah, there's a way out here. Thinking like, yeah, I'm on the other side of the damn island, but God. I'll propel you, mate. I swear to God I will. Right, that's it, you asked for it. Where was this sucker? There it is. It's the big one. You asked for it, mate. I don't know if that's you or a friend, but you asked for it. There you go. Say hi to the Aurora for me when you get there. Oh, I feel can I, like, drop it? Yeah, there we go. I feel kind of bad blasting you away. I just wanted to get a look at you. What the hell? Hey there. Needs to use this just to what? Okay. So it suddenly clips. What the fuck was that? Ooh, a purple tablet. Getting bowled over by my own bloody titanium. Yeah, methinks jumping down there to get dashed on the rocks would be bad. Try and find a way out of this horrible cave system, shall we? Okay, if we just keep forging this way, hopefully we'll get there. Oh, I can scan these things. Maybe it'll give me an indication as to what they're used for. Pink cap. And a speckled rattler. I was hoping it'd give me something like, you've unlocked how to get high or something, but no. We must remain unhigh. Let's just take a little... Yep, still does not giving us any more than infected. I think my incessant itching and oozing would just tell you that. Well, welcome to Spelunkica. Spelunkitica. Well, that joke failed to land catastrophically. That was a fucking sunbeam of jokes. Oh, I'm finally out. Ish. I'm back to here. But here is better than there. Right, I think it's just literally down here. Yeah, here we go. Now go and work my modification station. Get some fins, get a better oxygen tank, go into scary biomes and die. Because I've always wanted to explore the inside of a Reaper's digestive system. First we must flip off these guys, fuck you, and then we can head back. There we go, home sweet home is now nice and illuminated. Right where I left you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, dear. Is that creature egg? What is that? Uranite. Like uranium? Well, that sounds like a Geiger counter, so I'm guessing yes, that's a good thing to have in your pocket. Oh, it's you. Huh. Taking a quick nose underwater. I wonder what biome this is. I should probably call up a map at some point. So I go on the wiki and it names all these biomes, and I was like, I call them various flavors of scary biome, but you do you. See, when I first played this, the scariest biomes were the creepvine biomes, because that's where all the bloody stalkers were, but now... Oops. Now they seem positively nice and friendly. We're gonna have to just die. We're gonna have to pick a direction and just go, I think. See what each new biome gives us. Weird squeaking noises. Right. Yep, I got bladderfish for days, don't you worry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Filtered water. Have a look how out of our reach the computer chip is, and then we'll end it there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Resources, electronics. We need one of them. Computer chip, table coral, and copper wire. We haven't got any table coral, but there's one not a million miles away, isn't there? Got these in there because I couldn't figure out how to drop anything because I couldn't do it indoors. Let's put in everything like we don't need. We'll need some gold, I think. You, one of you. Clear up some space, shouldn't it? We are searching for copper to get the ingredients we need to get a modification station so that we can modify our things. And then we'll set off in pursuit of a prawn suit. There's one. But I want to start by giving this game some props, to be fair. Because you may have inferred from me looking at maps and stuff, but none of this game is randomly generated. All of the map is kind of pre-generated and everything is in a set place and that sort of thing. Which is incredibly rare for a crafting survival game like this, because it takes so much more work to do. because like the standard template is to bung in a randomly generated map a la Minecraft, and just let the player build their own stories as they go. Whereas this has an actual story, it has things going on, it has pricks like that up there, which is not unheard of. Long Dark does the same thing, but it is unusual because it requires more of a careful touch, which is appreciated, because this game and indeed the Long Dark are fucking awesome. Ooh, give me some more copper, go on. I want to be showered in copper. At the moment I'm getting golden showers, I want a copper shower. In jerks, I haven't seen many stalkers, to be fair. Maybe they've all buggered off. Oh, that'll be the fucking day. Well, I'm gonna need water, so come here. There we go. Through my carefully and intelligently placed hatch. Oh, I've got another one to stick in you, haven't I? Take you out now. Ding. Should probably check the charge of this place before I start choking to death. That doesn't look very full. Inactive. Oh yeah, the power's fluctuating a little bit. Well, let's go and not sustainably cut down some more of this stuff because I need an outdoor grow bed. What's going to fit in? Fat lot of nothing, okay. You're going to need more bloody storage in a minute. Well, let's build the things. That'll deplete our resources like nothing else. Table coal next, okay. What can I just bung in you for a sec? You can certainly go in. You're going to radiate everything in there. That's enough for a bit of creep vine. Yeah. Don't have enough for another piece, but that's fine. That will just keep things ticking over while I go and get some table coral. I just ate it again, didn't I? For fuck's sake, Josh. Ugh, I keep pressing A to switch container, because that's like... Why would you open that interface and then eat it? Surely if I open that interface and press A on something, it's because I want to interact with the interface, not have lunch. Is A just a dedicated have lunch button? Okay. There you go, you happy now? Just snacked down on that earlier. Right. I believe there is a little section of table coral just over this way. Let's not crash into our own base. Probably should stop doing that, but it just cracks me up. This thing just needs, like, for the full comedy effect, it just needs like windscreen wipers so we can go and just slice off the remains of the fish. Okay, that one was unintentional, as was all of that. Oh, that looks like table coral. Just need 2 pieces. Yeah. Table coral sample, table coral sample. Thank you very much. Right, let's put you back in the moon pool so you can charge up a little bit while I start crafting everything. As that is the best way to charge it, because otherwise you have to switch out power cells, which is just a waste of resources. There we go. Plus it just looks kind of cool, right? It's that little flap up top. It's like, oh yeah, that's how I get in when it's like that, isn't it? Hey Dino. Whatever the fucking gorge is. You're not getting much. No, in fact your charge is going down, isn't it? Because we're using all and sundry. Let's go and cram another one in. It's also night time, which probably isn't helping. Inventory full. Let's get all this shut. No, never mind then. One thing at a time. Let's get you. Right, what else do we need while we're here? There's my habitat builder. There you are. There's a good place to shove this thing, see if I can fit it in like here-ish, maybe. Habitat builder will be in these things. Lead. Got an arse load of lead. Wait, what are you gonna eat that? Lead. Call that bloody lead. I knew I kept it for a reason. Right, let's see how big this thing is as well. Okay, oh, it's tiny. It's handy. I don't know which side you interact with it with. I'm assuming this side. That didn't work. There we go. Bingo. Okay, you're now getting some charge back. You are slowly getting there. Modification station. Sweet. Oh, we can get a thermo blade. Yes, this cooks the food. Cooks the fish when I stab it. This is handy. We can see what we need for all this shit now. Air tank. High capacity O2 tank. I've got that. 2 lithium. I think I've got more lithium in there. If not, guess what we're going back to. What does that mean, dude? Sweet. Let me take off my oxygen tank. That's going to end well. He can hold his breath for a reasonably long time, though. Alright. Oh, give me that shit. How long is that going to be? Oh. Oh, I think. Oh. Look at that. 225 precious oxygens. Silicon rubber and another lithium. We have the last lithium, I think. Somehow. Rather than me grabbing another piece of diamond, we somehow managed to get ourselves just enough lithium. So lithium, we need silicon rubber. Which I think is from Creepvine, but I can't remember if it's from the things or the clusters. It's from the clusters, but one makes 2. It's handy. I think we ought to sleep. Power is ticking down quite a bit. Right, we're going to have to fill it up or else we're going to suffocate to death in our sleep. Which isn't how I want to go. Look at this heat blade, man. Get a fish with it. I see that hoffer fish there. Come here. Taste my blade! Yep. Taste my blade, please. This isn't really going as planned. There we go. As it cooks it as you hit it. There we go, you see? That was not as cool a demonstration as I was hoping, but...
Welcome aboard,
oh boy. We're almost out of power. This ain't good. Don't eat it this time. Let's go chuck as many as I can, so that I may save the night. Because I got like the 1001 things going, I think. I got like my Seamoth charging, I've got batteries charging, obviously got oxygen and all that stuff, so I might just have to get rid of one of them sooner rather than later, probably. Let us bung in you, and then you'll have everything you need. Hopefully that'll be enough to stave off death. Let's find out. Are you charged? Yeah. Let's just take you out then. Repair you. There we go. Sleep until morning, so it's a bit easier to see. And then we'll get our power back as well. I think that's it. We just didn't get the... Don't mind me, mate. We just didn't get the power boost for a morning because we were probably burning it all up. Because our bioreactor must have been empty for days. And then all the stuff we're running in here just dripped it down. Ah, well. Take you now. I think all the rest of mine are charged. Looks like it. Sweet. Let's get some creepvine cluster so I can get some better fins. I see one directly ahead. I'll take you as well. Creepvine. Bingo, that should be all we need. And we take our fins off. Super them up a little bit. I'm not worried about the propulsion cannon. That just makes it into the repulsion cannon, I think. Which I'm not fussed about. Then I guess it's time to go off in a direction. See what we can find. Check out some of these ones. Whatever's closest. Second Officer Keen's last broadcast, I think. Well, they're sunk to the ocean bed. But that's 300 meters deep. That's 500. That's 250 actually. The ocean bed is going to be easier to get to, weirdly. But I guess the ocean bed is relative depending on the shape of the planet. Is that a bubble coming through my... Is this waterproof? Are we underwater right now? Anyway, take off my fins. Fin upgrades. Ultra glide fins. There we go. We are souped up. Can't do obviously anything with you. Propulsion cannon. Yeah, that's what I thought. Supposed to make Seamoth things there, but maybe we just haven't got any recipe for Seamoth things. We've already installed a depth module, so as far as I'm concerned, we've got everything we need. Yes, that was the other thing I need to do before I run off, is make lots of water. So I've got the nutrient bricks that will keep me good for food. I did get a water reclaimer, didn't I? That might be worth it, so I don't have to keep bloody getting bladder fish for days. I can actually just come back to water without having to chase it. And, you know, so it doesn't taste like fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is that going to be a massive ball lake to make, though? Where even is it? First question. Fabricator, radio medikit, wall locker, battery charger, chic plant plot. There it is. Titanium, it needs sodding aerogel. So in other words, yes. Yes, it is going to be a ball lake to make. Because for some reason I still can't make aerogel. I don't even have the bloody recipe for aerogel. I just don't have any things that you can make with aerogel. Okay, yeah, so I can pump more air down in. Pipe chain. Don't really need to at the moment. I think I've got all the tools I need. There's the map away back, okay, so I can navigate spaces, yeah. Not much point. Well then. I think what we'll do is we'll get some more water bottles. We'll grab some more bladder fish. And then we'll be off to explore the ocean bed. Now that we can swim. Oh my god, it does make a difference. Assume I have equipped them and it's not just placebo effect. Of course, now I want to get water. I'm going to find 0 bladderfish. Oh no, there's one. There's 2. Come here. Okay, I'm overshooting now because I'm slightly faster than I usually am. There's 2. Quick search. If we can find a 3rd, then that's 3 bottles. There's a mesmer over there. You can go fuck yourself. I've already got a bottle of water. No. One more bottle, please. Never a bladderfish around when you want them. It's almost as though they don't exist solely to serve my watery needs. Ah, there you go. Used to have a slightly more threatening knife now. You want to come after me? I'll singe your snoot, mate. Right. Make this into water. And be off, I suppose. That's what keep you out, just in case I can just like, yeah. So it hasn't got... I know it's only like a tiny... It's the equivalent of a flick knife, but... I was hoping for a bit more range on the old... flaming knife, but... There we go. At least I can get nutritious food on the go now. Also, I made that beacon, I didn't put it down on the island. But the island is super easy to find, so...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I call that an accidental win. Let's filter up this water while I have a drink of coffee. And yes, I know it's tea in video games, not coffee in video games, but it's too late to change the channel name now, so I'm stuck with it. Let's heal up. You're repaired. In other words, there's no more delaying it now. I've got to get over my fear and sail off into the unknown. I don't know about you, but this game does kind of freak shit out of me sometimes. I've always had a bit of a thing about oceans. If you've ever seen me play Soma, I kind of explain it in there. It's a little bit mild thalassophobia. The fear of the unknown deep. I think it is just because, like, on land, like, the two responses to threatening things, of course, are to fight it or to run away. It doesn't work so well underwater, because everything is adapted to underwater, can run faster than us. And it can also fight better than us, because we are quite literally out of our depth. Okay, this is the mushroom place. I've been informed that those things are friendly. It's like, yeah. Not bad. Is that gonna kill? Is that gonna hurt me?
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh yeah, I don't need my radiation suit anymore, do I? So it's like a vent system. Alien vent, yeah. These vents connect to an ancient piping network, still drawing water and pumping it to one location. Warm, deoxygenated water is being expelled. Most it's parked in the middle of a cluster of fish. Most creatures are avoiding the events except peepers. Probably not a good idea to compress myself into a vent. Is this actually a friendly biome and I've just been disregarding it because of these fuckers? Very possibly. It was kind of nice. What are these honeycomb things? Tree spawn. Tree mushroom. Assessment exploitable. Okay. Fuck, did I just get? Fungal sample. Contains fungal enzymes. Is that a good thing? Anyway, we are not a million miles away from where we need to be. Hello, possibly friendly. Don't know why I thought you were like electric shock creatures. Oh, I even hear my gaseous friends. Oh, there's shale here as well. Could have got diamond without going to the fucking... Oh well. Is that a light source? It's not my gaseous friends, that is it. That's my big friends, yeah. But we are now off into the very unknown, and it's dark. Given that I've got lights on, I must... What the actual... my god is this? What are you? You might be a mesmer, actually. You look like a fucked up mesmer. Well, the mesmers aren't already fucked up, but... Ooh, hello. At least you made your presence known. Ow. Well, piss off, mate. Oh, hello. You leave it at... That looked... Is that just a sand shark? Yeah, there it is. Motherfucker, leave my sea moth alone. What are you at, baby?
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Okay. So, the geothermic bit, I understand why you want me to take caution, because that would cook you. What are the electromagnetic disturbances? We are in the... what do you even call this? I'm just going to, because of the heat, I'm just going to call it the pressure cooker biome, because that feels like what's happening. We're on our way to explore the thing on the seabed over there, the life pod. See if we get any goodies. But we've just found this chunk of the Aurora, and chunks of the Aurora usually lead to good shit. So, I'm just having a quick peek around. I'll give you a smack if you come near me, mate. Ooh, a lightweight high-capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, what's the weight difference matter? Well, I guess we'll see. As far as I'm aware, that didn't matter. Maybe it just takes us half a slot, I don't know. Also, we're getting you probably won't notice it on the capture because the capture's at 30 FPS anyway. But getting a bit of a frame rate dip in this biome. I suspect it's because of the sheer amount of shit going on. What are you leaking up from there? That's something. Well, that's a light stick, okay. Already got that, haven't I? No, apparently I didn't.
New blueprint acquired.
I wasn't, like, super invested in using it, but sure. Let me bring the sea moth around the back so that my portable air supply is close by. Wait. Oh, God. Piss off. You know what? I'll show you what I think of that beautiful creature. Yeah, okay, that was dumb, but I also didn't have the effect I wanted. I guess you can't splat it. God damn it. Shouldn't really be reckless with my sea moth, should I? I think it's like the only way I can get air down here in a reasonable lick, but I don't think we can get in there. We've got the high capacity lightweight thingamajig, but that doesn't even seem that useful. Oof. Crashing into everything at that. Oof. I was hoping there'd be like a cuttable door, but it seems like a no entry portion. Hey lads. Unless there's a hatch we can get in through. Let's just take it around this side and have a swim. Okay, that's an electric evil thing. Is that what, a gigantic fucking electric eel? I'm not scared of electric eels, they're actually kind of rad, but I wouldn't want to meet one in a dark alley. I think they'd fuck up my Seamoth something royal as well, given that's all electric components. Let's just see if this is like a Yankee pull thing. was it? It was a... There we go. Anything? No. Just want to confirm for my own completionist sake that there is no innards to this beauty. It feels like they've put stuff in there, but I can't. What the hell are you? Oh, it's your. Ugh. Wish I hadn't picked that up now. It's that thing that's all eye. There's a cave underneath it, but I'm here to do something, and doesn't involve hunting through caves yet. Not yet seen anything that's unique to this biome. I think we're done here. What's that? That might be the electric eels, actually. Well, let's go get the enough fanning about. At least we had the reassuring noise of our big friends up there. We're surrounded by bloody electric eels, though, isn't there? I can see there's one over there. I don't suppose you will respond very well to a smack in the face. I'll get my face smacker out just in case. I'm assuming we can get, like, stuff that enables us to go down those. Abandoned PDA. Life pods, 12, medical officer, Danby's crew log. Oh, yeah. Yep. You ain't gonna be getting any health kits anytime soon, I can tell you that. Doesn't look like there's much else of note in here. Everything else is pretty busted up. Looks like rubies there. That might be one of the things I need. But... oof. Oh, that barely hurt at all. Oh, fuck off. And you. Yeah, like a little... Look there. Might have to do this stupid and just go around and... Hey. More interested in the edible things, aren't you? I wonder how quickly this would tank my health. Make sure I got an empty slot. You ready for the stupidity? That poor peepers just got cooked. Okay. Piss right off. I see you. I think you're coming for this again. You're about to get sizzled. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that like floor coral? Oh, fuck off, would you? I've sizzled you once before, I'll do it. Thought you were dead for a second. Say what, you can't take a single sizzle, you pussy. Come on. Come on, some? Have some. Yeah, that's right. And you. I'll sizzle a lot of you. Now then, floor coral. They're just table coral, but sideways, yeah. Okay. Motherfucker, seriously? Why can't you be as pretty as that one? I mean, it's slightly less scary than that one, but maybe I should check some of the other flaming holes for rubies then. Didn't we need rubies for aerogel? Wasn't that a thing? Let me have a drink as well. I guess near a big, like, salt deposit? Oh, it might be lithium, actually. I need a drill. Yeah. Need a drill on my prawn suit to get it. Donk. Donk, 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 donk. Okay. Kind of a pretty biome, to be fair. In a way, I suppose. Depending on who you ask. Probably going away from the holes. Let's go back over this way. We passed a bunch. See, like, dust and shit out of the corner of my eyes and think, oh, that's one, and then it isn't. Another mesmer. Ooh, hello. You spawned out of the ground there, mate. They don't seem to be too fussed. Oh no, this is the mushroom. Okay, there. Hey, leave them alone. Now they turn out to be friendly, I don't hate them as much. If I can get another ruby. While I stealthily Google how you make aerogel. Aerogel. Subnautica. This is the piece of the Aurora I was at, and I thought it was on the one like over here somewhere. How can it be this hard to find giant... Oh, okay, there we go. Can I, like, drop you and then... cook you with my knife? Oh, I can. Nice. Handy. Mmm, a delicious eyeball. Oh yeah, there's some more rubies. Oh, there's rubies fucking galore around here. There, I think it is, yes. Rubies and ball sacks. Gel sacks. It's the gel sacks that are going to present the problem. There's the fucking mesmer over there. Let's get back into the safety of our thing. These mesmers won't come after us in there. Just every other fucker will. Are you a gel sack? Oh, you're a creature egg. Oh, you need it. You are. In dire need a repair, my friend. You got dinged around a bit. So I'm trying to figure out where the sodding hell I am. And then I can figure out if gel sacks are also in this biome as well. If I look at where rubies are found, maybe I can find one that's like geothermal vent zone or something. Inactive lava zone? It seems like pretty fucking active to me. Cavernous biome located 900 meters below the surface. No, that's not it. Where's that cave? I might as well just explore. You know? Have a look under here. Maybe some bits of the Aurora fell off under here. Let's watch out for fucking mesmers. Are you a sack of gel? No, you're a creature egg. Well, if I was a sack of gel, where would I be? Well, there's rubies galore. Rubies galore and fucking eyesores. What are you? You're a home. Spotted dockleaf. Just name it after something that already exists on our planet. Sure. Blood kelp zone bowl. It's just, none of these scary ass names sound like this biome that I'm currently in. Although this cave is a bit fucking freaky. The hell is that? Hello? Well, you lads are here and not eaten, so I think that's something of a good sign, but still creepy ass caves. Yes, eyes. Everyone's least favourite fish. I thought I saw the glow of a PDA or something then. What are these weird little things when they're at home? These little tiny bugs. Rock grub. No, I don't think the rock grub is what I'm screaming out for. You know what, I was going to search for Subnautica map. Maybe that'll tell us what biome we're in. Subnautica map. And I'll slap a map up on screen so you can see what I'm dealing with here. But first, let me get out of this cave. So that I don't choke to death. Nope, that's just another way back into the cave. There we go. I'll cook you if you try and pull that thing directly into the beautiful fish thing at me. Right, okay. Oof, Jesus. Yeah, so create a map. Here we go. Okay, we went down. That place was probably the mushroom forest. I'm assuming. Because we're like on the edge of the grassy plateaus, the kelp forest, and the safe shadows. Then we went through the mushroom forest, and then we came straight to here. So we're probably in the dunes. So let's see what's in the dunes. Does the dunes have any gel sacks for us? Probably not, that would be too easy. Dunes, Subnautica. If you stay in the dunes for more than 10 minutes, 7 million reapers will come and eat you. Blood kelp. Sounds horrible. Okay, I don't think I am in the dunes. I haven't. There's apparently 8 Reaper Leviathans that patrol around the dunes. And yeah, I have not seen any of them. I feel like it would warn me if there were 8 Reaper Leviathans. What have I even got left in this episode? That'd be an important question. 4 minutes, not going to waste it searching for fucking maps. Let's just explore this biome and see if we can find anything interesting. That must lead back to the mushroom forest over there. It's definitely the mushroom forest. Can't think of another biome that would look and feel like that. But it's just kind of weird not knowing where we are. Oh, it's a cave. Cave under some giant mushrooms. Spookalicious. What's all this jagged shit about? Oh, okay, that's just the mushroom forest that's not loaded in yet. Oh, hello, 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 hello. Doesn't feel like dunes, does it? Dunes makes things like dead and whatever. Maybe we're in the Grand Reef. That would make more sense. Just a kind of grand and reefy. Grand Reef. No, that picture doesn't look right. I'll just say thermal vent clusters. My bad, sorry. Did it say it's full of fucking sand sharks? Yeah, then we'll know. Limited amount of fauna, including this bottom-dwelling massive ghost leviathans. I know I said I was going to explore more, but Jesus Christ, I have no idea where I am. What biome has this weird blue shit? And Jesus, will you fuck off? Let's head up to the surface so I can repair this shit. Maybe it'd give me more of an indication of where the hell I actually am.
Seek fluid intake.
You got it, lady. Ooh. Right, anywhere near anywhere. Well, there's the Aurora. I must be... Am I close to the Aurora? Is this the crash site all along? Jesus. I thought I went completely the other way, but I guess we're in the crash zone. Shows, oh, maybe bulb zone, mountains, crag filled.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I just know Nina is looking at this and shaking her damn head.
Vital signs stabilizing. Calorie intake recommended.
Just gonna Google crash zone. Maybe that would give me a... I'm just gonna fucking Google all the biomes at this rate. Oh hey lad. The crash zone would... It's full of bloody... the Reapers, isn't it? Somehow I found a peaceful biome that I can't actually place. That doesn't seem like any of the ones I'm seeing. Maybe bulb zone? They look kind of bulby. Yeah, here we go. Bulb zone. Turns out, Master first. Rubies can occasionally be found in the caves. Occasionally? I found a shit ton of them. But the unfortunate truth is that I don't think we can find gel sacks there. So we've explored this biome pretty much for nothing. But it is close to some other biomes, I think. I see bulb. It's close to the mountains. Oh, there's two mushroom forests, that's why, and I went through the wrong one. Well, I don't particularly want to explore too much more in pitch blackness. Oh, it's like it's a baby. We somehow managed to worm our way to like the friendliest possible biomes. So I will look where we can get gel sacks next, and I'll try and make like a beeline for some of the scary biomes next episode. I'm already cheating my ass off, and might as well carry on this because we've gone over 20 minutes. So I'm sorry, but the last 5 minutes of this was literally just me just looking at a map. But that's the problem with this game. You can just meander around and not find anything. And it's super easy to get like turned round and not know where you are, and well, it doesn't help that it has duplicate biomes. So I go through one mushroom forest and think I'm... What was that sparking away over there? Is it just a glitch, or... I don't know. It's just that might be the chunk of the Aurora that the stalkers were obsessed over last time. Let me get back to home base so I got a point to spring from next episode. And then I suppose we'll have to... I'll try and remember to just download a Sodom map mod. Subnautica doesn't have workshop support, so that stunted my original attempt to get it. Wait. Power. Am I just running out of power now?
Primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. Damn, what is draining so much power? I haven't even got that much going, have I? Should I pause you? Stop you draining so much. Yeah, that's got me back power. Maybe it was literally just the scanner draining it when I didn't need it. So, here's the thing. Are you still out there? There's a sand shark going fucking nuts out there somewhere. So, Subnautica updated. And something you may realise is that the update will not be present in this version. In this episode, I should say, because when I downloaded it, it completely fucked up the sound, like massively so. Right, it would only come out of my speakers and refuse to acknowledge my headset no matter what. So I had to re-download the legacy version like this, and then the sound was still fucked up because my computer once again decided to recognise me turning on my controller as plugging in some sort of magical controller-shaped speaker. So I had to sort that out as well. So we're back where we were. Nothing's changed. Maybe next session I'll be able to show you the new stuff they've added. It's not much. But I think it's also turned VSync back off. Yes, it has. Which is why the screen tearing is abysmal. There we go. Anyway, that's all much for muchness. I also have to apologise. He's asleep at the moment. If you hear lots of samba jingling in these next few episodes, it's because it's been snowing and icy a lot outside, and we've had to keep him in so that he doesn't freeze off his tiny little paws, and he's going a bit stir crazy. So if you watch Night Call, you'll hear him scratching at the kitchen door. He's asleep on the windowsill upstairs at the moment. We pray that continues. But enough about my shitty life. Our plan is basically to finally actually go and get these sodding gel sacks. And I think the safest place to get them from is the Grand Reef. So we are going to grab some supplies. A bit more water would be good. We've got a nutrient brick and we can get food with our fancy spicy knife. And then head on over there to our almost certain death. So we'll do that as soon as we find a few more bladderfish. And this morning's tea, if you're interested, is a turmeric chai. A nice spicy tea. Turmeric's supposed to be super good for you. So maybe that'll give me the energy and brain power I need to finally get this fucking prawn suit. We might as well just rename this game Quest for the Prawn Suit at this point. Because I feel like I've been trying to get it forever. Well, you look perfectly fine to run water through. Speaking of which, let's give ourselves a bit of a... No more details? Nope. Haven't started oozing yet. Hello. You're just vibing down there. Right, let's make shit underwater.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we've got a new piece of equipment. Oh, it's my light stick, isn't it? Yeah, well, not. I've had enough hunting for quartz for one lifetime. Let's get a ton of water in there, and then we can go. I have the map open on my phone. Of course, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to be able to navigate, but I do have a compass that I not so politely reminded myself of. So let's see if we can navigate soon. That way. Sorry, that way is to, I believe, the bulb zone. If we keep going that way, because that's over the thing. So it's like kind of the opposite way around, I think. So it's sort of south. Never. Yeah, it's sort of southwesty, so I think it's this way is eventually going to get us into the Grand Reef, where all the big scary things no doubt are. So we can find some gel sacks and then immediately run away, scared, and build ourselves a prawn suit. Might as well just drink some water actually. A bit low. Stop yelling at me every time I get a little bit low. So we're going through kelp forest at the moment. Let's hope it's the right kelp forest. We should... Yeah, there's safe shallows. Okay, we should go through a little bit of safe shallows. Then we might go in and out of grassy plateaus, kelp forest, and then we should suddenly burst on either the Grand Reef or the crag field. In fact, we might as well just head towards this guy then. That's too far down for us to go at the moment. Okay, we're on the grassy plateaus now. Hello. You suddenly loaded in there. His last location is down there somewhere. There's a big old hole in the ground by the looks of it. Maybe no, that's just a... Let's just keep going. Assuming we're still in... I don't know, we might be in a different place now. Just keep an eye out for shit. We want like the fully southwest corner of the map, pretty much. My bad. Let's pull up a little bit. Things are getting a bit. Hello. Are we about to burst over onto the reef? Is this a reef? It looks. This could be the crag fields, I guess. If we go west. This looks terrifying. Oh god. You bastards, this could be a gel sack right here. Okay. I think the lights lure, so we'll try and navigate without them. Hello. I don't like the ambience in this zone. Or that, to be honest with you. Hello? Are you actually literally just nothing? Yeah, you are. Great. I hate this zone already. Should we look up what gel sacks look like?
Matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking terrified, I can tell you that. I'm just gonna try and keep my lights off and move as silently as possible. Red reef. Okay, it's found in here. Give me information of where to find it. Usually found attached to the walls of deep caves. It doesn't look like that. Okay. What's these red jobbies about? Hey. You piss off over there, Mr. Teleporting Man. Let's park here. Blood oil. Not ominous at all. Here's something scarier out there. Guess we're gonna have to go deeper. Not ideal. I mean, as long as if I die, I die. I just don't want my oh, hello, where are you? Urinite. Okay. I just don't want my sea moth to be destroyed. I mean, I'm expendable. My sea moth is a bit more of a pain in the ass to come back to life. I don't know how deep caves means. Is it going to be like down here? That's ruby, I'm assuming. Oh, hello. O2 is good. You're just up there, yeah, I shouldn't go too far. There's a cave system there. Might have to risk a little light in here though. Jesus. I've never felt more alien in my life. Like, you know what I mean? That's like out of my, literally out of my depth. Just give me something. Give me a ton of shit I don't need. There's a teleporty guy over there. That's your blood oil, aren't you? The fuck is blood oil? Let's go back and get some oxygen. You're gonna be right where I need to go, aren't you? Bastard. Okay. Teleported off. Get some air back. Okay, and back to it, I guess. Oh, ow. Yeah, about as deep in the deep reef as I can possibly get. Usually found attached to the walls of caves. Okay. That's just more urinite, isn't it? Should have got that map mod after all, but because it updated, it would have broken the mod anyway. And then obviously when I downloaded the Legacy, I literally downloaded it about 5 minutes before starting recording. So I didn't really have a chance to explore a plan B. Ooh, Sandy. What's this thing? Gabe's feather. Who the hell is Gabe? And why are you plucking his feathers? Ooh, God, they got undersea crabs as well. Jesus Christ. What is this place? That's urinite. Oh my God, they're huge. I thought your fucking stunted land cousins were bad enough. Some more urinite, isn't it? Jesus Christ, I don't need uranium. I'm not making a nuclear bomb. I'm just trying to make aerial gel. Let's take my Seamoth. Move it down through here, I think. Try and get a bit lower. Although it's going to be bumping up to maximum depth. I'm assuming lower we go, the higher the chances of gel sacks. Hello. I think I turned my thing off at the right time then. Right. Let's just have like a little Google for an image of a gel sack. They're bioluminescent and they're purple. Okay, that gives me a good indication of what I need to look for. Set you down to maximum depth. There we go. Ah! Fuck. Jesus. Okay, that did like no damage, but that was just a pain in the ass. Will you piss off? Piss off. Teleporting piece of dog shit. Yeah, there's an electric eel down there. I'm looking for purpley luminescence. And all I'm seeing is blue. Let's get like way down, shall we? There's fucking crabs everywhere. Let's just do the old double check. I am in the Grand Reef. Looks pretty Grand Reefy to me. Okay, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm in the scarier biome. Fuck is that noise? Oh, it's you. I'll cook you, mate. He's laughing at me? Yeah, get fucked. God, I wish I had a map. Pull up a little bit. Jesus. Could I still be in the wrong fucking biome again? Because the Grand Reef's supposed to have, like, orbs. These aren't orbs, buddy. Where the hell could I have gone then? Once again, I must let's get air while I do this. Once again, I must look at maps. Yeah. I should have really checked what the biome looked like before I went in there. Probably in like the worst possible biome. This could be the sparse reef, actually. Let's try that. Sparse reef. That's my own blade there. Scooch up a little bit there. Those guys can teleport you out of your things, so I'll have to be a bit careful. Plant areas of green mounds. Maybe not then. Someone's looking at a map. Okay, where could we have? Could be the crag field. That was quite a. Oh Jesus! Subnautica crag field. No, it doesn't look like the crag field. Why do we keep finding places that I can't locate on maps? We went like southwest. Sea Treaders Path, maybe? I mean, there were treaders that were wandering around there. I think the Sea Treaders probably supposed to be something bigger. Did we go too far west? Sea Treaders Path. Probably not. No. So, what biome has these weird little, like, tree things growing in it? Right down the bottom, and absolutely nothing fucking else. Subnautica map. Let's just continue exploring while I try and figure out where the hell I am. Maybe there's the Grand Reef is huge. Maybe it's like a different area of the Grand Reef or something. Let's just like go back to Grand Reef. If you scan something, maybe it gives a clue of like which biome it's growing in. They can't sclam? Oh boy, I'm starting to lose it. Come on, give me some pictures of the Grand Reef. Nope. None of that looks like this. This downloads. Advanced theories. Geological data. Oh, that's the crater's edge. That's not going to help us. Just wonder if it had like a thing, like a this is you're in here, you're in there kind of thing. Cave's feather. There's deeper waters. Well, yeah, I kind of got that. How is it every single time I go somewhere I get lost? Nothing seems to line up with where I thought I travelled. Subnautica deep white. What do you even call them? Trees? No, that didn't help. The probably problem is, if I don't know I'm in the right place or not, then I have no way of knowing. Well, it clearly isn't the Grand Reef that we're aiming for, so I think we should just leave. Let's leave and try and find something that looks a little more Grand Reefy, I guess. I guess it's daytime now. I don't even know how long I've gone on this episode. Yeah, we've gone out of time because I've just been blundering around trying to find... This is literally just like a bit of the safe shallows that I've just gone down into. I don't know. Anyway, it's another episode of bumbling around trying to figure out what I'm doing. There's a little slither of the blood kelp zone before you get to the Grand Reef, and that's what I'd found. So I think if we go south from here, we should be able to find it, and that's why I got confused. Not knowing what the blood kelp zone looks like. So, there's the intro to the blood kelp zone. This must be sparse reef, I'm guessing. Looks pretty sparse to me. I think the sparse reef also has gel sacks. So we might as well just park and have a look around here. We've got wreckages after all. Might be able to find something that to soup up the prawn soup. Like this torpedo soup. Sick. I'll leave you up there looking down upon me. There's another one over here somewhere. Maybe if there are any scaries in this biome, I can kind of like be like, I'm small, don't look at me. Okay, we'll check down there in a sec, see if there's any.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
You say these things just to scare me. Okay, I have got the full one. Cool. Ooh, what's this? Is there anything? No, it's just flavor. Power cell charger fragment. Probably useful. Even though we can charge most things just in there, but I guess rather than waiting for our Seamoth or prawn suit, whatever, to charge in the moon pool, we can just switch out a freshly charged power cell, can't we? So, probably makes some sort of sense. Haven't found any of the big bits yet for like the Cyclops or whatever. We'll never say no to some water. You might, yeah, you're a repair tool, aren't you? Huh. Oh Jesus, probably shouldn't do that with a cutting tool. Wow. Get a flaming hot piece of metal directly in your face. I suppose there aren't more like dead, floating, rotten bodies, but I guess that would kind of ruin the tone a little bit. Already got you, an power cell. Ooh, data box. Reinforced dive suit. Yes, please. Check that out when I get back. I'll check you out now. Power cell charger fragment. It's just power cell charger fragments over and over again. Which I'm already well versed in. I think that's all we're going to get here. None of the other doors are cuttable. Yeah. There's a nice chair there. Yeah, looks like that's our lot for this one. Let's go get some air. Hey, buddy. Always happy to see you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you very much. Just realised I didn't start the timer. Great. Good thing I have, you know, limited time to record today. You're not open. Let's get my scanner back on my hotbar. And I found some food and water, which I should probably... There we go. Should keep me going for a little while. I wonder what happened in the sparse reef. That everything died off. I've already got you. I want the drilling arm if I can, but this seems to be a weapons shipment, doesn't it? Everything is for torpedoing. Oh, that looks like a big ass hole. Which is good because big ass holes are what I'm after. That might be gel sacks right there. Oh, another fucking vent. Geothermal vent down there. If I get my prawn suit, I might just be able to come back to here and investigate. Especially if I get a fucking torpedo on it. Is that all the wreck stuff done? Yeah. Can't see anything scary down there just yet. Famous last words. Oh, a floodlight. That might be useful. Jesus, that's sort of blinded me.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, there we go. Sweet mother of mercy, thank God. Let's get a few. Because aerogel seems to be used by fucking everything. Just having a quick look, see if any more. There's biters, but that's about it. They don't bother me. Get enough to make a decent supply of it. I'll find one more and then I'm going to slash it, because I think you can get like plantable things off it. Oh no, that's next to a spiky plant. Let's try and find one that's less painful. Well, they're originals. Yeah. Everything is very corrupted. Spiky plant. Ah. Inventory full, okay. We dropped some of that titanium I picked up. Okay, because I think you can plant them in your planters, the indoor growing beds, and then you don't have to keep coming back to this scary... Oh, that's just the glowing worm, isn't it? Just want to have another look down here. Oh, the people just got sucked in. Oh, it's shiny. I did say peepers come and go.
30 seconds.
Oh shit. Sea glide. I need you. There we go. I have now oxygen. Let's check out this wreck over here. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's check this out. And then we'll head back to base. And we will build ourselves a prawn suit. Now that we have the materials for aerogel. We've got loads of rubies. I think we have the materials for aerogel. And then... yeah, we should be able to assemble everything. And then probably come back here and explore a bit more around in our stompy prawn suit. As we look for the bits for the bigger submarine, I guess. Cyclops fire suppression system, that would be useful. Got more upgrades for the Cyclops than the actual Cyclops itself. But again, we're going to have to be a bit more microscope, non-functional. Already got one. Yeah. No, you don't let me in. Any other ways in? Ah. Oh, big bit of quartz there. So quick, like, scooch, see if there's any immediately visible wreckage, but no. Getting dark again. Well, we best head home before we light up a beacon for every single hungry thing in the ocean with our Seamoth in the night. Let's head a bit up the surface. Okay, we finally got what we needed after a wasted episode of exploring the blood kelp zone and not knowing what the hell it was. So surely the blood oil would have been a giveaway, but, you know, I was more worried about not being killed and eaten. But at least we know where we can get the stuff in the blood kelp zone. If we need blood oil, going southwest seems to be fairly fruitful. There's not too many nasties in the blood kelp zone that I saw. And Sparse Reef has what we need so far. I'm assuming there's going to be things that can only be found in the Grand Reef proper, in which case we will have to dice with death a little more. So my thing showing up already? I guess it's closer than my home, isn't it? You can see like the inflatable bit of my base for some reason. There we go. These things spell safety. We've also got an upgrade to our suit as well, which is probably good. Which means we got electrocuted, although it did only a tiny bit of damage. Probably would have hurt my Seamoth more if it had done it that. Though I know it can teleport you out of your Seamoth as well. Which means if you're in like hostile locations, it might just teleport you out and kill you. Ooh, I need to ascend a little bit. Should be able to see our home coming through the gloom soon. There we go. It's probably going to shred my power, but we need to charge our Seamoth up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's staying reasonably the same. No, it's slowly going down, so let's go get some more blood kelp to stick in there. Not blood kelp, we've got blood kelp on the brain. Let's go stick a few more of this shit in there. Creep vine. Our inventory's full. Duh. What can we like stick in here for the moment? Need to plant one of the gel sacks as well. Okay, I can't. Great. Yeah. Okay, maybe it has to be specifically a grow bed. Is that a thing? Wall planter. Composite indoor grow bed. Is that not literally what I've got? Or did I just put down some sort of other planter thing? And this needs an exterior grow bed. In which case, let's just try doing that. As soon as I got the titanium for it, and it'll free up some more space. Let's go find some flat land to put it on, I guess. There we go. Wrong button again.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw, salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Stag? What? What are you talking about, woman? Hey, I put my knife away. Power's almost out. That's not good. Have I dropped enough for at least one piece of creep vine? Yeah, I have. I might just have to ferry one at a time, but... I could probably put that in there, that was rotten. There we go, power is it's going up. Why have you got bubbles? Have you eaten something that's making you sick? Did accidentally eat that gel sack. Maybe I wasn't supposed to. Wait, what? Okay. You just have a very bubbly face right now. I can't see anything in here that indicates that you're not feeling well. So maybe you just have a bubbly face from now on. Why not? Let's go to sleep. Maybe that'll get rid of the bubbly face. Nope. You just have permanent bubbly face. Oh well. Can't worry about a bubbly face too much, we've got to get to work. Advanced materials, aerogel. Praise be to God. Okay, I have other rubies in there. See how much aerogel this bastard needs. Should be able to make 2 after I ate one of the gel sacks because the buttons are all fucked up. Let's get up. There it is. It's in the light. I think I've got steam coming out of my little hand there. Vehicles. Prawn suit. Okay, I can make 2 aerogel. That's cool. We got 2 diamond in there, we got lead, so it's enamelled glass and plasteel we need to worry about. Let's make the other aerogel. Should be easily possible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, there's my aerogel, finally. Sweet, sweet aerogel. Tuck you away in there. Well, not for a moment, I really need to build another bloody container, don't I? Ugh. Storage. Quartz and titanium. If we just get a wall locker, that's probably going to be easier, isn't it? Just for the overflow. Seriously? Yeah, whatever, mate. Aha. Handy. Okay, let's get another wall locker for all this other shit that we keep hoarding up. Lol. I didn't even mean to do that, so... Alright, what else can we store in there that we don't need? Other aerogel. Copper. Okay. Wait, have we still got our radiation helmet in there that we don't need? Yeah, there we go. And the creature egg. Actually, change my mind. Get rid of all the big stuff. Okay, so now we need to make plasteel. Which needs titanium ingot and 2 lithium. I think I used up all my lithium, didn't I? I have 1 lithium. So, guess where we're going to have to go back to. At least the island's not far. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. We also need lots and lots of titanium, which we can start working on. Let's see how many plasteel we need, and then we can grab lithium and titanium on the way. Should probably get some more water before I do anything though. I think I spent half my life on that sodding island. This is the best source of lithium nearby that I know of. Come here, come here. Haven't seen you in a while. You're like the least threatening, hostile creatures these days. At least you go into like nice, friendly biomes. Bladderfish anywhere? No bladderfish. Did I check you out? I'm pretty sure I checked you out. Well, no, you have a PDA, so maybe I didn't. Well, they didn't add anything, so I guess the data is stuff I've already got. Aha. Not really what I was looking for, but trying to find something. Bladderfish. They're always coy when I need them. Hello. I'm trying to do the decent thing and find water so I don't end up in that situation I was in before, where I, you know, almost died. Right, that should be enough titanium for them to be going on long with. Out of here. Yeah, you piss off, mate. Got to find your teeth soon. It's going to be interesting. I have seen one bladderfish this whole time, and that's it. The sooner I can get a better power setup rigged up for water reclaiming, the better. Ah, here we go. 2 should do. Maybe. Possibly. Ah, there we go. 3 is fine. 3. What the hell is wrong with this one? It's like super speed all of a sudden. Oh. Come here. Thank you. I need like a little like extendo grabby arm. That should be the next like upgrade. Like one of the things you use for litter picking, just so I grab bloody bladderfish from further away. Make a bunch of water. We've still got another nutrient brick, another Rice Krispie square, so that we're good for food. Okay, water sorted. Let's just chug down one of them now. Let's get in the old sea moth and head back to the island. Should be fully charged by now, or at least reasonably charged. Yeah, fully charged. There we go.
All systems online.
Thank you very much. Okay, so should be just over this way. What's the life pod? What's that on the floor next to it? That's a bit of a sea glide. Okay. There's the Aurora. I don't want to go too close to that. But over there. Ah. See you. Okay, the water effect there is having a bit of a trouble. Let's just stick under the... just a little bit under the water level for a second. Now, the island, as you can see suddenly emerging there, is in the mountains biome, which is chock full of reapers. So, I'm sticking to the surface. That's a big ass clump of creepvine there. Damn. Big boy. I'll stick to the surface. Try and find my usual entry point. There we go. There we go. There's our landing spot. Pretty sure those noises you hear are the Reapers down there. So you can understand why I'm being a little cautious. Hello. You again. I have a flaming knife now. Does that mean I can kill you in like one hit? No. Don't be silly. Should we snack on some of the bulbo? Delicious bulbo. Right, and then we need to find our way through to the little cave under it where all the goodies are kept. Which means following it round. Didn't check how much plasteel we need. I'll just get a bunch of lithium. Oh, okay. Don't need you at the mo. Well, I suppose I probably should have one, shouldn't I? Well, I'm running out of space. Well, I know you're here, so... I think I'll just get as much lithium as I can hold and then run back. So probably going to have to go on a titanium hunt, but titanium's easy to find. Hello again. Seems to spend half my damn life running through these caves. Oh, there's actually stuff here. Now that I've gone the right way. Gold, great. I kind of don't want to leave it because it's rare, but at the same time, ugh, not what I need. I am going to get rid of my gold though. I've got so much fucking gold I don't need. If I go further down, I can find the bit where the lithium is just literally going from the walls. Oh, that made my frame rate drop. What is going on with the water? Oh, there goes the gold. We are back on the island, as ever, trying to find ourselves some lithium as much as we can carry, so that we can make the plasteel to make our prawn suit. All the crabs have respawned, it seems. Bastards. But that's fine. We can just slash them away. But once we get that, the plasteel, we've got the aerogel. That was the tricky bit. We should then be able to look for stalker teeth to get ourselves some enamelled glass. And then, fingers crossed, we'll have our very own. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Very own prawn suit, which we'll probably take back to the sparse reef and have a stomp around there. That was a new biome. It's pretty exciting. Might be some cool shit. I already found some like blueprints there. I want to try and find some Cyclops blueprints, so we can look to get into a big submarine. And then I suppose once we've got that, we can start looking at the Neptune rocket. Sort of build that up, ready for when we're actually finally permitted to leave this place. Okay, inventory full. We are full of lithium, so let's get back up. I wish it wouldn't go off like that. It's going to make me throw up if it keeps doing that. And then we can cart it back. We got loads of titanium. We need like 20 titanium, but I can't carry all that much at once. Nope. Wrong way. I believe it is down this way. Yeah, there's my sea moth. Just need a parachute, really. Be very handy right about now. Hello. Good thing you guys are shit aim, aren't you? There's the lovely aurora. Burning in the night. And yes, I've still got that weird steam effect coming off. Maybe I'm just really hot and spicy and then... or maybe the temperature's dropped and that's my breath and I actually have a mouth on my forehead or something. I don't know. I ate a gel sack and then that happened. It's not even like... It's like isolated to a point. It's not even following where my mouse is. It's just like where my head texture is, I guess. There's something going on. At least they're kind enough to light the way. At least the crabs are semi-luminescent so I can see where they're coming. There's my sea moth. Nicely lighting up. Just a ray or a fish jumping? Oof, you're up close. Jesus. Get the fuck away from you. Okay, there's a fish jumping. Okay. We have storage now. More storage, I should say. Oh god, I can't even see them. Let's hope I don't crash into one of those big guys. Then I'll get more injured. It or me. Oh, hello. Oh, hello again. Headed straight for sand sharks. Just dip down a little bit under them. It's like gold. Ow. You piss right off. Alright. I don't think you need charging, but you do need repairing, so let me just park you outside. Give you a bit of a repair, so you don't drain my power that I desperately tried to put back in there. There we go. Oh, you're coming along nicely down there. Good to see, good to see. How's the power situation? Max, cool. Then let us plug in that empty battery. It really does look like I'm underwater here, doesn't it? I don't know why. And my oxygen's not going down. You got full. Good. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yes. I need to put some of the lithium aside for the mow. Ooh, not you. Let's keep a couple so I can make one, and then we need to fabricate as much titanium as our body has room for. Because we need 2 titanium ingots. Which is a lot of titanium. There's 1. Okay, then we can make that plasteel. I have a feeling it's 2 plasteel for the prawn soup. Let me go check, see if I need to waste time making more titanium ingots. I'm hoping we'll be able to get it this episode. That'd be swell. Vehicles. Prawn suit is 2. Okay. That's fine, we'll just get more. Then we gotta look for a stalker tooth as well, but these are the troubles that we must endure. I think stalker teeth, they have a chance to fall down. So if we scour the bottom of this biome, we might be lucky. Is that a scannable thing? I might be able to use to get a bit more titanium. We have 5, so we need another 5. So if I scan this laser cutter fragment, which will get me 2, then if I find any more salvage, that should give me as much as I need. Yeah, you're just vibing down there. Aha! Well, that's easy. And then I'll go and see the recipe for enameled glass. It should be quartz and something or other. Just wonder if that was quartz down there, but I think, no, that's salt, isn't it? Not there's anything wrong with salt, I suppose. But apparently you can find quartz all over the safe shallows, so it shouldn't be too much of a ball ache to find. You're just attacking my base, or are you actually going after fish? No, you're going after fish. I thought you were attacking the legs of my base then. I would have to come and dissuade you of that notion very strongly. I keep running all the way over there. Oh, there we go. Titanium ingots. Let's get a couple of lithium out of the locker. Just 2, I believe. Cool. And now it is enameled glass that we need. Yeah, stalker tooth. Which I don't think we ever found one of them. No. Okay. Let's go put our valuable things we just created into there, just in case the stalkers don't take kindly to me taking their teeth. I think there's a bigger like creep vine biome back towards our home, well, our dropship even. One that's got a bit more depth to it might be a bit more likely to give us stalker teeth. Yeah, let's try around down here, shall we? Get me a knife out. Let's scour the base. Jesus. You're not looking so hot, buddy. Oh, ha! Well, you dropped the tooth, so that was
New blueprint required.
that was way easier than I thought it was going to be, but I think I just got supremely lucky that he decided to go for that scrap at that point in time and drop a tooth, which is a percentage chance, I think. So, snap. Something's actually going right for me. Maybe it finally realised that I've been struggling to get this prawn suit for session after session, and it's finally going to give it to me this time. We just got to get the... Everything is coming for me. Let's just get you in there. Just need to find some of the quartz, which I think you can often see poking up out of here. Is that quartz? It'll probably be fucking salt now, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's quartz. Come on, let's finally do this. I've never made the prawn suit on Subnautica before. I have to say, I've never even been to half the biomes. That's why I'm so confused, because I've never seen any of this before. If you've never played it before, I'm on the same level as you. Okay, we need the glass first, which might be 2 quartz, actually. Yeah, it's 2 quartz. That's fine. Quartz should be easy enough to find. Let's go have a look in the red grass. Let's just do it from a little bit of distance. You can usually see like the white of it poking out like that. There you go. Okay, quite excited actually. I don't even know how it handles, you know. It's just cool. Enameled glass. I'm assuming that's for like the view screen, so it doesn't crack. I'm assuming it's like a little bubble thing. Right, let's gather up our bits. We need you guys. We need you. Need 2 lead. Need the other one of you. Need the 2 diamond. Is that it? We've got the plasteel, the aerogel, the diamonds, the enameled glass, and the lead. Go into the light. There it is. At least it's daytime, we're going to make it. That's handy. Oop. Let me do that. Got a little too excited there. Always lit up. Yeah.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Wait, no, come back.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh. Enter the prawn. Oh, it's a dude. Oh, down we go. Oh, I can like punch. This is awesome. Can I like jump or? That's like maybe a run? No. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can like slowly kind of scoot upwards. Oh, I see, I have like a boost meter on the left. What are things down the bottom there? Oh, they're my arms. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, I can like grab things with it. Does it just go into my inventory? Or does it go into like a little, it must go into a little container on my thing somewhere. Ah, there it goes, the storage at the back. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this thing rules! Yeah, blueprints for like a torpedo upgrade, don't we? Let's dock it and then see if we can do anything with it. What was it? Oh, okay. And... oh, look at it, it's so cool! Ah, oh, so glad we finally built one. It's my power cell. I guess upgrades are on the other side. Yeah. Access upgrades. Don't think we have any at the mo. Let's see if we can have a look at our modification station, see if we can get a torpedo. It's going to cost a bunch of shit, I imagine, but... fin, propulsion canal, Cyclops upgrade, air tank. How do I upgrade its thingamajigs then? Is that like a little thing here that I can use to give it cooler things? Ooh, hello. You're just chilling there, vibing. Access upgrades. Blueprints, cooked food, cured food, equipment. Okay, you need a lot of shit. But that's fine. Tools. Mobile vehicle bay, prawn suit. Prawn suit, torpedo arm, vehicle upgrades. I need more aerogel, but that's fine. We've got lithium and we've got titanium, so how do I upgrade a prawn suit? Google, tell me. How do I upgrade the prawn suit? I'm using the vehicle upgrade console. Okay, what the fuck's the vehicle upgrade console? What is the vehicle upgrade console? It's a sea-based module that allows It can be constructed with the habitat builder and it can only be constructed inside a moon pool. Okay, we need to get the blueprint for it. Okay. That's fair. That's right. Okay. So first of all, how do I make synthetic fibers so I can reinforce my dive suit? What other stuff did I get? Did I get any more upgrades? Lightweight build allows for enhanced maneuverability. Yeah, I'm not going to fuss with that. To me, that seems a little pointless. I'd rather have the the more air. Okay, next question is then, how do I build the upgraded dive suit? Is it in here? Yes, it's in here. Okay, reinforced dive suit. Synthetic fibers. I'd need to get more diamond. But these are things that I can get when and as. I think we have one diamond in there anyway. Just gotta find out what the synthetic fibers are. Do I not even have the things for synthetic fibers? It's very possible. Which probably means I'm gonna have to go bloody miles to find it, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh well. I'm not like in super need of it right now. I am in need of more water. And probably could do with eating something as well. Let's go take care of ourselves real quick. For the last few minutes of this episode, we'll go cook some shit. If I hit the rays, does it cook them? Can I cook and eat a ray? Me. Call me here, boy.
Calorie intake recommended.
He's got a weird face. It doesn't look impressive me. But I think I did just kill it. Let's not eat the infected one, eh? Yeah. There we go. Thank you very much.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good old cooked hoop fish. Never eat the antenna. Good advice, I think. Maybe. I might need the drill to deal with like the big old bits, but our prawn suit is pretty sweet. I wonder if you can, like, there must be some way to attach it to something so that it can go long distance. Because it seems a little like stompy at the moment. It can't like traverse as well as the Seamoth can, but that's fine. We can just use it to wander, can't we? We need to go and explore some biomes to find Cyclops shit anyway. So that's what we'll do. We will wander our prawn suit, I guess, over to where it needs to go. Possibly over to the Gessie habitat. It's quite a ways away, but we'll see what adventures we have along the way. I'm just going to go to sleep, so we can start that journey fresh in the morning. There we go. It is morning, so next episode we shall go on our jaunt unless I find something else I want to do in between. But we at least have the damn prawn suit now. That is something. Well, thank you all very much for watching. I will pick this up with our next adventure in the next episode.